Me and my nigga be really good, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, what's going on, man? It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man. Y'all already know. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shout out to the armed forces, man. Those who've been served, those who serving, and those who plan to serve later on, man. Appreciate y'all for keeping us safe and making sure that we can continue on to have our free will, free thoughts, freedom of speech, and all of that out here in this place we call America today. Shout out to all my American Indians, all my Aboriginals. You know what I'm talking about? All my Native Indians. You know what I mean? The first name. Shout out to all of y'all, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my Christians, my Muslims, my atheists. You know what I mean? All religions. You know what I mean? My Buddhists. You know, shout out to all of y'all, man. Catholics, whatever, man, to each his own, man. Shout out to y'all, Comedicism, you know what I mean? Comedics. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to these people, too.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Man, shouts out to all the people, man, who gave me a chance out here, man. You know what I mean? Some of my teachers out here, you know what I mean? I ain't afraid to say it. You know what I mean? Definitely shouts out to them, man. Keep doing what y'all do. We keep doing what I do. Keep doing what we do. You know what I'm talking about? Each one teach one. Therefore, we'll grow a new one. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shouts out to all my ladies out there.
What it look like, man?
Let's, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush,
tell.
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
That's the highest point. Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll be you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all my American Indian chiefnesses out there, man. You know what I mean? Peace out to y'all, man. Behind every strong man is a strong woman. Believe that. And vice versa. You know what I mean? It takes both of us. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all, man. How y'all doing out there, man? Boys came in. Glad y'all came in. You know what I mean? Play this one more, man, and then I'm gonna start the show, y'all. I got a nice little couple of little short videos to show we can talk about.
Yummer beats. Yummer.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. With no fuckboy niggas, half these souls in the same lane with them. Gang tell me to bang, I'ma slide by, hit him. Hope everybody else die with him. Cost a nigga too much, only get back. 18 with a dream, can I live that? Bad bitch in the VIP, counting by the rack. About 100 million bands, nigga, no tax. Every father two-seater, push a dope by the leader. You don't want smoke, game ride when we need them. Boy, this level to the shit loud. Hoes, you don't need them. Only take them to the telly when my niggas tryna gun them till they bleed them. Where we find them, where we leave them. Like I said, we don't need them. Turn a bad bitch to a diva. I can show you how to read them. That's the only way to beat them. Let 100 shots ring on these op niggas. Only pray for my team, know you not with us. Chop sound like Nick Cannon in Drumline. They ain't never gave a fuck about it one time. Lost so many homies to the shit, tryna live out this bitch. I ain't never gon' quit. I ain't never gon' switch on my day one niggas. Kill more niggas, tryna heal my niggas, we lit. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave for sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. Struggle, sometimes I fumble, so I had to figure out. Make it, Uncle told me take it so fucking man, that'd be the best ride. Ain't nobody ever gave me shit. Nah, shit, up the mud in the mud and shit. Come never turn to bread. Take a close look, get to looking at it. Where I'm from, in my hood, shit, I never been left out. If 12 comes and they aggressive, man, it's gonna be a shootout. All I know is us. That's just something that's taught to me, passed down, bloodline. Raising the streets of this street. When they say creep, they mention me. I'm not the plug, I'm just a sidekick, consummated in the side of Good Street. Figure out the cell wasn't never the place for me. Playing together for family. Day one, that's all that matters to me. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house.
Hey man, peace and love to everybody out there, man. Y'all already know, man. Let's shout out one more round again, man. Number 9, Zone the Locks, Focus Mind, Chief Crazy Overstander, Michael Harris, my dog, the Truth Lady. Say Big Dog sent you. Appreciate Big Dog for everything he done for me. You know what I'm talking about. Still showing love out here. You know what I mean? Tahunga. Tahunga, man, peace to you, man. You know what I mean? Love and respect to you, man. I'm Ghetto Child Clinic, my goddamn peoples. Y'all already know. Roger W, man, peace and salute, man. You know what I mean? Charlie, peace. What up in the chat? You know what I mean? Drake Cobb. Yes, I did get it, Drake. I'm gonna get with you too. Yeah, I did get it, man. Shout out to you, Drake Cobb. You know what I'm talking about? I am. Yeah, wellness to you too, man. You know what I mean? It's been a minute. Yes, it is. Hold up. I am. Is this I am manna or this I am? I had a dog in the I am man. The enemy's public, man. You already know my dear brother in the shit, man. My real good brother, man. You already know Dollars, my cuz, man. Peace and blessing. Goose Creek. We always in this thing. You know what I mean? Big dog Philly OG. Just talk about him. And he's here, man. What's going on with you, man? Peace and love to you.
Peace and love, brother. I ended my job. You know, let's do it. Appreciate you, brother. As always, respect. Even if we disagree, it's still respect.
Yeah, but see, that's the good thing about it, though, big dog. Me and you can disagree. You know what I mean? And still, we still continue on. You know what I mean? Text us. What's going on with you, man? Peace and love. Grateful I am. Okay. So this is grateful. Okay. All right. But yeah, man. But you know, that's the good thing, man. That's the beauty. That's the beauty about life, man. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know about you, man, but I ain't never
Yes, sir. I totally agree.
Like too much yes man around me. Shit. Everybody saying yes to the ideas I'm coming up with. Something ain't right. You know what I mean? Keep Norfolk. What's going on with my dog? The link inside the chat, man. It's open panel. You know what I mean? I do got a little video to show, man. The trip big dog out. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? LaShondra, what's going on? What's you grateful?
Great day. I mean, I popped up because I'm like, damn, OTK, you haven't been around for a minute, right?
Yeah.
In this, I know, but I want to say this to you, and I mean this all wellness, right? Listen, we all need each other, even with not the personal lives, and people keep getting or putting their personal aspects on the things. As a collective, from all the information, and I had to jump on because I'm not letting this shit go. I keep telling people I'm not letting this shit the fuck go until this expiration of this avatar is gone. That's when I'll stop speaking how I speak. You know what I'm talking about? Because I won't be able to speak no more. But until that goddamn day, I must convey that we are needed. Every last one of us. We're all pieces of this puzzle. The dramatizations and the carrying on from the information and this and that. We have to piece ourselves together to get back to the naturalization of that, of just us being loving for us, right? We've lost love, we've lost trust, we've lost so much or so many pieces of not wanting to be a part of anything just naturally, that we fucked up out here. The babies is gone. The babies is missing. People doing harm to the babies. We're not reading. We're not being in people business no more. And when I say being in people business, I mean protecting the babies. When you see something going on, people stop talking because they're scared. Oh my gosh, you can't say nothing this more. You can't put your child in position to be, well taken care of. They're paying your attention, so you can't, speak to them in manner. I'm talking about the fuck. Get back to what the fuck we are. Are we gonna sit idly by and just continue to allow things to go on? What are we really doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna tell you right now. I have a whole story to tell. Right, my babies, 3 of them are not here, and no, I've only had 3. My babies are not allowed. Now I got more babies, but those are extensions of me. However, what are we really doing? Like, I really want to ask you that, OTK. You went and had to revisit yourself, because that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like you had to go, reclaim your energy, get back to that you are. Stop allowing other energies to jump on you and trigger you in a certain way. And that comes back to Darvis, which is the emotional aspect of a moving piece in your position of your thought, that you allow that to apply to you, that therefore then you move. Darvis. No little, no shot, but I'm just saying. And I don't
Peace
want to
to
ever
the
over
gods.
speak my, you know, how come I'm here? I'm just posing that. Come on, my people. Like, we all drained, right? We all are going through something. No one is perfect. The money, even if we got it, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Because all of the money is not doing shit. We can talk money all day, but we ain't moving no pieces. We not moving no real pieces, because no trust, no trust, no freaking trust. And that's what it boils down to. No trust. Don't want to work together. Don't. It's always a don't do dot. It's always a scatterwags. The dot. Pay attention to that. The dot. It's constantly what you're saying to yourself. So if you're speaking in this way to yourself, what y'all think is gonna happen? I'm gonna be quiet for a moment, and I'm only gonna be around for like a little bit. And my bad, my bad, OTK. But I keep looking. I keep seeing the babies going missing. I keep seeing the fucking these people doing this to the babies. I'm just watching and listening to everything, and I'm fucking over this shit. For me, I want to scatterwhack everything. I'm like honest. I want to be out here scatterwhacking. You dig me? When I say scatterwhacking, I want to scatterwhack all things. To that. Everything has a fucking little point on their fucking, scatterwhack. Yeah. My bad, OTK, but I just have to get that shit off. Everything is a scatterwhack for me. Shit, it's got that much.
Good, and I understand where you was coming from on my behalf. Yeah, I that's exactly what I was doing. I got more back into my reading and studying and shit like that, and you know what I mean, because I was getting dumbed down dealing with people. You know what I mean? People don't believe that can happen to you, but it can happen to you. You can get dumbed down by dealing with certain people, and you can get stuck in just that avenue dealing with certain people. So I never was that type of person. And I had to get back to what I know what was me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I understand I understand exactly what you was talking about with me. I respect that. Thank you.
Look, can I say this real quick? You was never dumbed down though, right? You was never that. It's just that when you have a trusting aspect for your brother or sister or however it may, you like, okay, well, let me look at into their position, right? Let me look into the way that they're positioning, how they're giving whatever said information to me, and maybe that is true. So you was conflicted. You wasn't ever dumbed down. You was just conflicted. So with confliction, which is the chaos, right? Which is now back to you, Darvis, is an emotional aspect of something that you're battling with. That which means you do deal with emotion, whether it's a cry or not. It's
Peace.
still a crying. It's still a crying within yourself because you're conflicted. You're. It's a chaos. It's something. It's a chaotic something going on. within you that you now have to fight, go against, it's still a cry. Either way it goes, it's a cry because you're battling yourself. So it's a cry. It's a cry because you're trying to figure out all of these, said, things that's going on within yourself.
Peace, Queen. Peace to the panel. Peace to the gods. Peace to the goddesses. Peace to OG King. Peace, OG.
Cuzzo.
All right. That's what I would say, Grateful.
Peace, brother.
That's what I would say, right? I can't speak for all men. I'm checking the chat. I know there's a lot of people. I don't know. Maybe people. I might have been raised differently. Like I said, when I was raised, I've been around all family, and we had a lot of men around us. We don't cry. As kids, we get a beating for crying. This is the way I was raised. Now, if you see a grown man emotional enough to where some tears have to come down, most likely he will probably go in his own room somewhere and get that out. I don't cry.
That motherfucker ready to fight.
I don't. I mean, that's some different shit, man. You know what I mean?
That motherfucker done got blood drop, boy. Yeah, go ahead.
But like I said, everybody different, I guess. I mean, far the emotions go, from building with a lot of Moors, there was an acronym they call Islam. I self-law and master. And it's like working to where you can control your emotions. It's a process. Takes a little time, I mean, so you can actually control your emotions. Emotion has no business in the affairs of man. Now, I understand kids may be emotional. Female to me emotional. You got men that's emotional too, but we work as men to get rid of that emotion, or at least, put it up somewhere. Because we don't have that, we don't have that time to be emotional. It's like, say, if I let another person make me emotional, man, make me mad or emotional like that, then there's a good chance I'm gonna try to do something to this person. Men don't get like that. We don't really argue to the point where yeah, we don't argue like that, man, because people die behind that shit. I know two females can have a little issue, and I'm talking about they don't talk to each other for years. And every time they see each other, they can argue. Men can't do that. Somebody usually die behind that.
Well, that's incorrect because I don't cry myself.
Well, then how can you give me all this goddamn pushback about the crying thing, Queen, and you don't cry either?
I had to say it because I wanted you to understand that no, you do cry. Whether you shed a tear, because for me, I think what I'm getting or gathering is that you don't shed a tear. That doesn't necessarily mean that you don't cry. You're just not shedding a tear. You're equating crying to say raindrops falling upon you. I'm not speaking in them terms.
Cool, I understand what you're saying now.
I'm speaking about the fact that you do cry. You do feel that emotion, that movement that post position in your mindset. Then yes, you are to then correct that emotion that you don't react. See, it's a difference.
I understand what you're saying now. And it makes it being a little more clear. I understand what you're saying now. I would say because you qualified it, I would say that don't apply to me. I don't cry, period. I don't fly, I don't lie, and I do not cry.
All right. So you don't fly, you don't cry, and you don't lie. But you've lied already. And I'm gonna tell you how for me, I'm gonna tell you how I feel that you have lied. You lied for the fact that you said that you don't feel no emotion. You have got very emotional on the panels that I've listened to, that you played your position, right? And you didn't sit idle by and say nothing to another man's words when he spoke to you in a certain way to then say if you had a position and a thought when you said to that person, hey, you know what? That's not what it is. Hey, King, this is not what's going on.
Yeah, I don't get emotional.
You do, and you have. That's just from my just watching.
It may seem like that. Maybe you don't really know me that good, but I might debate back and forth with a person. I might disagree with some shit.
Is that not a cry there?
No.
So you don't see that as a cry because you're trying to play your position over someone else's and it's so somebody else is also trying to play their position over you, and then therefore everybody's crying because everybody want to be the one position instead of understanding there's two positions. It's two, that person and yours, and there is no battle over that. And this is what for me, this is how I convey all of this shit. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not a crier either, but I am an understander. I want to understand. Put me in
I,
enlightenment.
hey, grateful. I used to wasn't a crier, but now them damn tears come. You know what I mean? I ain't afraid to admit it. You know what I mean? After my daughter passed, them Johns been easy to come out. You know, and like Darvin said, I was trained, to not cry, especially in public. You know what I mean? You take that shit in a room and do it by yourself. It shows weakness, but we've been taught a lot of misinformation, and that's one misinformation. It's almost impossible to control your emotions. We're in control, but we ain't in control like that. Y'all got it.
I won't say it's impossible. Listen, it takes a while to be able to do it. Don't get me wrong. And every now and again, you
Yeah.
still run
Hey,
across somebody that can
a lot of
reach you
training,
somewhere.
Jarvis, we know.
Yeah.
I was taught that in the military, but I also knew I had to let that shit go, or else you'll be rotting inside, and not knowing how to express it. I was also taught that, not to give your secrets or tell your personal information to people. But sometimes I learned that, sometimes you got to get some shit off your chest. And if you trust them enough to befriend them, then you should be able to trust them enough to give them some of your personal information. Now, and I ain't saying go tell everything that's going on with you, because you can't do that with everybody. But it's good to get some things out. I learned that also. But y'all got it. Shout out
It's
OTK.
called dead weight. It's called dead weight.
Nigga,
Because
listen.
if you're carrying a weight of whatever you want to hold personal, right? You're not releasing that said energy. That's like a demon, right? That's a
So you saying
demon.
you got to cry to get it
That's a
off?
demon. I didn't say cry.
Oh,
Release.
okay.
You
You
gotta
can speak it
cry
to anyone.
or express yourself verbally and get it
Mm.
off. One way.
I
Verbally is
understand that. Now
another
you
way
can,
of
you
getting it
get
off too, brother.
yeah. A lot of people don't say how they feel, and they have a little issue where they don't really want to express their actual true feelings, so they let it build up and constantly go on until one day you explode. I don't have that issue neither. I say what I feel. Like I said, I was
And
raised
you
by a
should.
man's man.
And I'm a woman's woman. So it's no transfer, no energy is go greater than the next energy. Because all things are energy. You know what I mean? All things is a moving piece. Anything can be moved. Anything can be placed upon somebody if they're allowed it. Right? So that's
Yeah.
if you're speaking about like, okay, I'm not crying, then yeah, you've gotten to the place that you understand that you can be moved in any way. And then you now have taught yourself and given yourself the fact that now those pieces can't move you no more. Right? That can't
Yeah.
harm you in that place or the position. Understandable. That's exactly how we should be positioned. What I've been speaking to is that if we, and everybody's not here. If we are, and we know that we are this, I'm here to bring that thought pattern out to all my people too, Darvis. So I'm right aligned with you. We're not speaking. Our verbiage isn't like here, but we're here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm here to say, listen, we've been triggered so freaking much. We've been given all of the efferys, all of these things for so much. How can we not them same moving pieces that we're doing, that we're flashy, and we have all of these things? How can we not now put them pieces together with one of ourselves, all of ourselves, and make this thing our puzzle? Right? Make it fit for us. How are we not doing that? This is how come grateful is gonna stay over here until we get to that. And I keep telling myself, like, motherfucker, I'm got like 20,000 years old. I'm 20,000 fucking years old because my people are not even fucking 100. They're not even 100 yet. I'm over here 20,000 fucking years old and I'm still dealing with 100-year-old motherfuckers. This bothers me. I'm bothered by this.
Hey, grateful, real quick. You ain't one of them people that they just exposed that live to be 400 years old and still getting a check and shit. You ain't one of them, are you, grateful?
I am. I am.
Shout
I
out to
fucking
grateful.
am.
Just joking around to grateful.
Like real shit, I am. Like I'm over here like really 20,000 years old. And I'm like, come on. Like, come on. Like, come on. And I'm gonna still be here. I'm gonna still be here getting this shit the fuck off until I see when y'all get over the mountain, then I retire. Until y'all get over the mountain, I'm not retiring. I'm not going nowheres. I'm gonna still be here. I'm gonna still be spewing the same verbiage that I'm saying. I had to correct me, and I be damned that I know I'm not going to default on my ancestors. I'm not going to default on what was truly given to me. It was never money. Like money we need, right? To maintain our homes, keep food on the table, keep your ass clean, be able to have a place without the outside, that type of real, like just basic, right? But to truly get over and be in your placement, you have to get away from this bullshit they've been giving us for a very long time because y'all continue to talk about that, right? You have to get away from that and really get to your people, but you're so caught up on the outside that you're not looking inside. You're not willing to even give your outside no trust. They came over your home and they made us distrust each other. And nobody is adding this shit up for me. Y'all not adding this shit for me. I didn't added this shit like, hold it. Okay, y'all keep saying the home was broken. Yeah, they made us distrust each other. They put on us, you know what? Fuck that nigga. Fuck that bitch. You know what? Nuh-uh. She's a hoe. He's a gigolo. All these things. All of these things they placed upon us. And y'all ain't figured out the fuck this is what they did, and you bring the natural what we are back, and you want to still be over here doing ha ha ha. Yes, we can get into that thing, and yes, I do too, and I'ma ever do it every single fucking freaking day that y'all out here playing. I'm gonna play y'all position and play it very well in you in your position, and then try to bring you back because you can only go back within yourself, right? I'm gonna try to bring you very close to where you need to place your position, and then ring your neck, ring the alarm. You know what I'm talking about? My bad, cause I get angry. Y'all. My fault. I'm
So
gonna be
so
fuck quiet.
so so
I'm gonna be
grateful.
fuck quiet.
So grateful since you're dealing with people on 100, which I probably consider myself like probably 300-400. You say 20,000, god damn. You know, I'm scared to say 200 or 300 in this motherfucker, you know. But shout out to the short bus shouties. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So grateful. What do you suggest?
I suggest people going within themselves first and foremost, healing whatever trauma they have, whatever has happened, they thought has happened. First and foremost, heal. That's the number one thing. They got to heal from being taken advantage of. They have to heal being not trusting. They have to heal from being stolen from. They have to heal from all of everything. Whatever has been done wrong, they have to heal from. Whatever they have done wrong, they have to forgive themselves from doing that wrong and heal from that too. The healing healing has to happen first. If you're not healing, you ain't willing. Period. Period. If you ain't healed from shit, you ain't gonna be willing to do shit. Because you have not healed from whatever fucked up shit has happened to you or either you have done. If you can't do that, we fucked. We're still fucked because nobody is healing. That's how come you don't have no help. Because everybody has been fucked over. Everybody has had something happen to. And no one is understanding the fuck. We all been fucked. We have all been fucked. But where do we get over our fucked upness? And then start really fucking being a help. Until we even get there, we're not doing shit. Period. It's not gonna fucking happen. Everybody want to be the big man, okay? And that's crazy because my brother nickname is Big Man. However, everybody want to be that guy or woman. Everybody wants to be at the top. But hold up, we all are the same. We all hold the same seat. We are all the same seat holders. I sit here right beside you. You sit here. There's no front, no behind, no none of that. Ain't nobody before me. I'm not before nobody. We all sit at the same table. This bitch, we all position the same fucking way. But how does the lessons that y'all been reading for so fucking long tell you that this, that, and third? How the fuck is that? And my spirit ain't sitting there today. And I come from this shit. But this is the shit that y'all keep talking about and spewing, and it's fine, and dandy. We understand the written, we understand how they wrote shit. But how do you continue speaking their written language upon you that you ain't transferring that shit and make it your word and make it proper for you and your kind and your people? How do you dare sit here every fucking single day and keep spewing this way?
Hold up. What
you're spilling over. Huh?
Lashondra, hold on. Wait, you said something that caught my attention. You said, why do we continue to speak their written language and their spoken language? Is that what you said? I want to make sure.
I did.
What
when I say they written word and spoken language, how you are adapting their words. Because if they wrote it down.
Okay, I got you. Continue on. My bad. Thank you for the clarification. That's why I asked you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So they wrote it down and told you that this is what it was. And you, from a lineage, right? From what we've been given just personally. Because if you think about, for me, I'm a 70s baby. Our folks did not, they didn't bring no book. They brought certain work. They brought a book to us to say, understand this word. They basically, our folks only brought understand the wording, understand what this means, comprehend. They brought a different science to us, right? And they wanted us to understand the word. They never said to us that those words that people were speaking was facts. They only told us understand the word. Do you gather what I'm saying? They didn't speak that shit to say 1855, 1493. No. They said when they brought them encyclopedias, when they brought them Bibles, they said understand the word. And so therefore you know how to apply it to how they are speaking. Meaning you got to understand the way that they're talking to you. So when they brought about the curse words, right? Then they brought some other crap and said, guess what? You cursing is wrong. Did our people already taught us how the fuck the word was being spoke to us? Make me know I'm crazy if I ain't speaking proper wording from our real ancestors. Tell me that I'm not speaking fucking truth right fucking now.
That came through the church and school. The church first and then school.
Okay, so when you speak about the church and school, what came through them?
That's where all the indoctrination first came at. But I'm going to tell you this, though. The encyclopedia and the stuff that they brought wasn't for us to goddamn read. They didn't write none of that shit for us to fucking read. And if somebody say they did, man, there's a motherfucking lie. They got to show me that. They didn't write none. They wrote that shit for themselves and for their peoples. Because you know why? Once they came across here, they was writing their story. A whole new history for them. They just fucked around and started teaching that shit in schools as a curriculum. We got indoctrinated by that, which is true. I agree. But they didn't write none of those shit for us. So these shit that we be finding from fucking 1700s that they wrote, that they was writing back to the England and shit like that, those shit wasn't for us. So I don't think they brought no books for us. They burnt our shit. We can't leave that out. They didn't teach us a motherfucking thing. We taught them. That's why it became a communication language, a trade language, because everybody had to do trade over this motherfucker. So in order to do trade over here, you got to learn our shit. How did they learn our shit? Boys, plenty of stories and plenty of fucking stories of how many Indian motherfucking chiefs went to England and stayed there for years. Learned their ways and taught them our ways. Plenty of these motherfuckers up and down the coast. We got these stories now.
Okay, so
These
OTK.
stories wasn't written for us to find out.
So OTK, if I'm listening to you correctly,
now that we find out, we don't now that we finding out, it's up to you. It's up to you and your interpretation. Don't believe every fucking thing you read. Hell no. Don't believe everything you fucking hear. Hell no. Don't believe everything you fucking see. Hell no. It's up to what you make it out to be. That's why truth is subjective. That's why people need to stop telling people to quit reading and shit like that and quit listening to what these people saying and stuff like that. Fuck that. We need to see what the fuck they were saying back to each other. In order to beat somebody, you got to learn them. That's why we've been falling back so long, because we never was on a level playing field. Why we wasn't on a level playing field? Because we didn't know. We thought we fucking knew, but all we know how to do is fight. How did that pay off? Now we can get it more than just being fighting and being bullies and shit. Now we can get it on their level, like how they think. How the fuck this shit was set up. That's why we doing this, niggas like me, so I can teach my kids them and you can teach your kids them, and hopefully the younger ones that's listening to me, they can learn and they can be way steps ahead of me. It don't take their ass 40 years to fucking realize. Or 20 years to realize. That's too long. We don't got no time like that no more. So I agree with you with that, Lashandra, but I'm going to level out this goddamn playing field. If I got to be the one to read these books, I'm not saying I believe everything, but I'm going to bring it and put it on your mind so you can see how the fuck they was thinking. You believe in science, don't you?
I appreciate it. We definitely appreciate it.
So that's all I'm saying. I'm grateful. You know what I mean? That's why I do this. That's why I do this.
No. It's appreciated. I was only speaking to the matter of that my answer. Well, my mother's still here. My grandparents, great-grandparents, they're not. However, my mother's still here. And I know, for me, as I was saying, the book was always brought to me for me to comprehend it, right? It was always brought to me to understand the lingo, how the word is spoken to you, how the word can be brought to you, whether it's a curse word or not, because curse words came in very later. Because if for me, growing up in Carolina, no one cursed, but they can cuss your ass out without using a said curse word, right? You can be scolded without any so-called, say if I said shit, so fuck you or motherfucker, whatever. That shit was never spoken. But it was spoken to the point that you understood that, oh my gosh, this is harsh. They were speaking to me. And it wasn't a curse word. So for me, I was speaking to the point of understanding.
And dollars said the South Carolina we from, Shit.
They use them words.
Shit.
I'm still
Boy,
speaking
that
to the fact
motherfucker there.
that
Sometimes those same simple curse words like that can prevent a fight. Cause you really know I'm mad as a motherfucker, boy, but we family. You know that type of shit though. You know,
You can wear a
sometimes,
person. Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead, bro.
You been sometimes these curse words, man. We use them to more strongly express ourselves. Like we can tell our child, get down for that thing. Don't climb in there. Or we can tell the child, get the fuck down. When we say it like that, they know that we mean business.
Right.
well, I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not
It's
saying that's
it's
not
true.
true.
It
No,
is
no,
true
no,
though.
hold up.
Or based on the
It's
culture, our culture.
listen, I'm not speaking to that. What I'm saying is that yes, it can be used, and yes, you can get a certain reaction. What I am speaking to is that the fact that our ancestral lineage gave us certain, information to say, look at here. You have to understand a lingo. You have to understand that they speak a certain way, and it doesn't mean you have to use a curse word to understand that you're being cursed out. That's what I'm speaking to. I'm
Yeah.
simply saying that
See,
listen,
the only reason
you
why
don't
you
they
need
don't have to
that
speak to you
is
that way, and you're still getting
I
cursed
understand what
out.
you're saying, though. I understand what you're saying, truthful. I mean grateful. And you're speaking truthful. That's my fault. I mixed it up. I understand what you're saying, grateful, and you're speaking truthful. They brought their type of dialect or whatever, not dialect, but they brought their type of translation, interpretation of words.
And is that not transatlantic?
What happened?
Who they though?
I'm just throwing that in there. And is that not transatlantic?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
Nah, hell nah.
Nah,
Oh,
Ain't
is
nobody
it
came in
not?
this motherfucker giving no language.
translation,
Is it not? Is that not
translations and
translated? Is
interpretations been happening
transatlantic?
way before they knew
Okay.
anything
Catch
about
up. I
America.
told you I'm 25. I told you I'm 20,000 years old.
Yeah, I feel you.
Mama know a
But
nigga been in ninth grade 5 years.
transliterations and interpretations been out way before they knew anything about America. Way before they wrote anything about America. They've been translating stuff over there. So now
Um,
what? So what
I'm
what
gonna,
what
I'm
are
gonna
they
pose this
translating?
question.
Are you
I'm gonna
saying
pose
that
this
they're
question one more
translating
time. Can I
our language into the way that they speak? That's what you're saying?
can I pose the question one more time? Is translation not transatlantic?
No,
What?
that can be trans-Saharan, which the trans-Saharan slave trade what
Is
happened way long, way long. You
translation
never heard of the
not
trans-Saharan?
transatlantic?
Trans only
No,
means
it's not the
outside.
same
Okay,
damn thing.
It's
Not
like
even
doing
close.
something. Same thing.
okay.
Nah.
So translation is not transatlantic.
No,
I
No.
told y'all
no.
I'm 20,000 years old. I'm 20,000.
Baby, listen. I
That's
know
a funny
somebody been in
thing.
ninth grade for 5 years. Guess what? He ain't no smarter than the average ninth grader.
You fucking retarded. What's going on, Milestone? I see you came in and undropped something in the back. What's happening with you, man? Peace to you, man. Hope all is well with the
Peace,
family.
peace. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. I just
Peace
came
of
up here
God.
for a little while to drop that off to you because I got a school day up here, so the kids at the house, so I ain't gonna be up here that long because I don't want them messing with me while I'm up here. But the reason why I said Proverbs 31, right? That all women should learn how to live by and teach among other women is because the wisdom that a righteous woman speak soothes the whole world. You understand what I'm saying? it brings a different type of understanding to the knowledge of her words, and she ain't gotta dance around and try to say different things that she needs to say when it's straightforward. You know what I'm saying? She's a blessing to her family and everybody around her. But the way that the world is today is that it's woman first, woman first, when it's supposed to be the both of us together. Is we're not supposed to be a separated person. When you come together in a relationship, you is as one. I can understand if you're not in no relationship, okay. But when you come together in a relationship, you are together as one. And both of y'all bring happiness and joy to the world. All that division about this, a woman is this and a man is that, that stuff is crazy. That's a separation that they brung up over here to keep us divided, and it's been working for so long. You know what I'm saying? Like I was looking at the thing with Sojourner Truth, right? Sojourner Truth was not trying to be part of the women's right movement. Her original thing was for her to protect us as men, protect the men around her. That's what her original fight was for. When that white woman came in to change the game, that's where all the LGBTQ and all that old other stuff came into existence. If you go back and really actually look at the steps of that, that's how everything came to existence. That's where all the women talking about they want to burn their bras and men is hateful and all this stuff. That wasn't never our fight. That was a white woman fight. So a lot of our women like fighting for these white women and don't know that everything that comes together is either got to do with a white person, with a white woman, or a white man. It has nothing to do with us, and we keep on getting into their fights and thinking that it's for us, and it's never for us, it's for them. They're trying to find their way into the world. We already had our world established. You feel what I'm saying?
Hard
Yes,
body.
sir. I
All right,
definitely
that's it
agree.
right there. Yes, you spoke it. You did. However,
Hold on,
maybe,
Grateful. Hold
maybe
on, Grateful. Big
let's
dog,
do it.
you about to say
My
something, big
bad.
dog? Yeah, you was about to say something.
Yeah, I agree with the brother said. That what he just said is what happened in America. A lot of our women took on these white women movement. A lot of our men took on the white men movement and lost themselves in that movement. I definitely agree with the brother Milestone. I believe that is. But that's all I wanted to say. Y'all got it.
And that's facts. That's correct. They did. The idealization. Y'all are so followed up with being, you know, idolizing someone outside of yourself. I've always spoken this. You're constantly looking outwardly, but you're not looking inwardly, and you don't have no trust for yourself only. First and foremost, you don't trust yourself. That's a common. You can't trust your brother, your sister, your aunt, your mother, even through the hurt. You can't get over the hurt, you know what I mean? That you got to go outwardly and look for something that make you appear to be better. Something that's making you appear to be better. Something's making you know what? I got this, and that. You're materializing something that has no position within yourself because you're just a natural one. This experience is just that to experience, but it's something to bring your growth beyond the physical. It's something to if you can get yourself to a placement that you're no longer materializing it, you're no longer um, grueling over it. You're no longer making it a awesome. I'm gonna say that a awesome thing. Then you can get somewhere. If you see yourself as being, hey, you know what? I understand I have to have, money to maintain my home, food, water, clothes, shelter, that types of thing, love, peace, happiness, given those aspects, then yeah, you're getting the fuck over. But if you're gonna continue to materialize yourself, you ain't moving. So that's back to you, Jarvis.
Oh,
You're,
shit.
you're non-emotional. You don't have no movement within yourself. Because guess what? You don't give a fuck about nothing. Because to be non-emotional means you're not caring. You don't have a care. Your heart ain't weighing nothing. Your heart, which is that feather that weighs when they speak about the pharaohs and they apply it a certain way, then baby, I'm sorry, you're dead weight. Because
Baby,
you're not
listen.
caring for nothing or nobody.
Mama,
You're not
mama, mama,
caring for
mama,
nothing
mama,
or
mama, mama,
nobody.
mama. That's not what that means. But you just don't listen.
Okay.
If your man is
Hold on.
emotional,
I
then
gotta
that's
go
your
get.
man.
Listen.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
have an issue with that.
Hold on. I gotta go get me something to drink. I gotta go.
You
Put
want to
me
keep
some
this
ice
today?
in
Because
my
I got
cup.
something. I got cool. I got you,
Okay.
but
So
I'm gonna have
hold
to
up.
respond to that little
Let
scotch you threw
hold
at
up.
me though.
I'm about to run. I'm about to go get me something to drink. Like I gotta get
Yeah,
some ice,
you can need something to drink for this one right here.
and then I'm gonna come back, replay it again. What you said? Because I gotta run away for about 5 minutes because I gotta go upstairs, get me something to drink, all that, right? And then I'll be back. So give me about 5 minutes, okay?
All right, but check this out. This ain't gonna take but 30 seconds.
She
It
gotta
ain't that
go.
I'm emotional or unemotional. Emotion don't really have much. Like I said, emotion don't have no business in the affairs of man. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I was trained. That's how I am. That's who I am. But when we start dealing with the past, Queen, we honestly dealing with past, what happened. We had no issue with our enemies. It wasn't until our enemies joined forces with our women that we fell. And we being honest. These crackers ain't our downfall. It was you, mama. We being honest, right? Some conversation, baby. You got to be careful now, because like I say, I'm not an emotional person. I say how it is. I speak what I feel, and that's that. That's what
Why
happened.
why you say that? Elaborate on that, cuz. Why you say once they teamed up with them? Why you
Because
say
it
that?
wasn't because when they came up with these welfare acts, that divided our family. That's when Daddy had to leave out the house, and Mama and these crackers raised the kids. These crackers started dictating how Mama raised us. Yeah, they gave money for us, some clothes and some food, some daycare, but they had to sacrifice Daddy. And once Daddy went
Wait,
to jail, came back home, Daddy's heart was a little hardened because he got sacrificed by his wife. So
didn't
when
that
Daddy came home, it was hard for him to deal with emotions, to emotionally embrace Mama again. Because Mama, the reason why he been in there.
act didn't that act didn't that act right there come out up underneath the Fair Housing Act? Wasn't that up underneath the stipulations up underneath Fair Housing Act when that act came out?
That's why I said welfare thing. Yeah, all that.
So this is pretty much the Civil Rights Act.
Not quite during the same time. The civil rights been a little earlier. But it
Civil
was it
Rights
was it was piled
House,
on top of that though. It was still piled in that same little era.
yeah, 65, they passed it.
Yeah.
60, 63, it was the really the Indian rights, you know what I mean? But they call it the
Yeah,
civil
but
rights.
this
But it
goddamn
had
welfare shit,
fair,
that would divide our family. That's when
the
we
fair
fell.
was up underneath that.
That's when we fell.
That was one of the first things right there that was on that docket was the Fair Housing Act. And up underneath the Fair Housing Act, that's when they came out with FHA, that organization. And then that's when they started grouping. That's when they started doing this old grouping shit, putting people in certain areas like that. Yeah, I did a little studying on that shit, man. That shit was deep as hell.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
But see, you've been
Go ahead.
around for a while, so you understand the effects that had on the so-called black man.
Our
Right. So-called
I seen
community.
it. I
That's
seen
what I'm talking about, the
personally.
effect that it had on us.
Yeah, we seen it
That
fucking
fucked us up
personally, but didn't know what was
on a
going
regular
on.
basis.
Now we know what's going on. Now
Yeah.
that's what they didn't want. They didn't want us to find out what the fuck was going on. Now
Yeah.
we finding
So
out.
now,
That's what I'm saying. It's a different age now. Now we finding out what's going on, and I feel that
we already knew what's going on. We
everybody
already knew
needs
what was
to
going
know
on.
what the fuck happened and how we got to this point.
Exactly.
Everybody
And so
needs to
now,
know that.
now, follow me though, right? Say now you done gone, you done been sacrificed. So you had to give up your family. You out there doing whatever you got to do to pay these people now. Now, you fall short. You go to jail. By the time you come home to nothing. And you deep in debt. While you in debt, gang, this debt steady occurring. You got to start all over. Yeah, you love your kids. Of course, you love your family. But I don't really have time to come in and hug on y'all. It's hard for me to go in front of my boy and speak so highly of mama when I know what mama did to me. I don't want to expose my son to reality because I feel he's still too young. So I'll tell him exactly what happened.
So let me ask you this real quick.
But the
Why
kids
you
have
talking about
questions.
that? So when we,
And
yeah, so right. So let
and
me
when he
ask you this.
questions, he asks,
When our kids ask us this question right here, well, Daddy, why you couldn't stay in the house with Mama? And we tell them, well, if we stayed on the lease, then we had to pay. And they'd be like, well, why you just ain't get a job and help Mama out? Then that's what we're gonna have to explain that incarceration shit, that fucking school
so mama
line,
ain't want to struggle with us.
school line,
Mom
the
didn't
prison
want,
line,
mama tired of struggling. She didn't want to struggle with daddy.
or jobs didn't want to fuck with us. So
Yeah.
we also played a role while we couldn't be in the house too. Not by accident. It was something that we was forced to do. Nobody didn't know, but it was something we was forced to do. Like, you know what I mean, dog? We weren't trying to be left behind. We was tired of seeing our peoples them suffer. We had to hustle. Our kids today don't
Got to
have
do
to hustle.
something.
We
Got to
had
do
to
now.
fucking
So now you
we
get
had
caught
to
up in the
learn
hamster
trade.
wheel.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
to learn trade. That's why we
Yeah.
know more than a little bit. Like, you know, me, you, your brother, our cousins, them, everybody from back that motherfucker own their own business. All us that grew up in that same age level, all us got our own fucking business.
Yeah. But see, we got a little lucky because our fathers
Yeah,
didn't.
we did. Because we had each
Yeah, our
other.
fathers weren't that lucky though.
Right?
A lot of our fathers
did.
back and forth out of fuck in and out of jail.
Right. We
So now
had
they
each
caught up in
other.
this hamster wheel.
We had each other and we had our mamas them. Our mamas them was on
Yeah.
our ass. Now the boy. Shout out to the stepdaddies too. Now we had some strong
Yeah.
stepdaddies.
Shout out to the stepdad. I think they deserve their own day.
Yeah, boy. Shout out. I don't even like to call them stepdaddy. But yeah, shout out to them though. I got to get them their props, goddamn. Some strong ones out there, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Word. But yeah. But yeah, go ahead, Darby. So, you know, we got to be able to tell them that part of the story too. Like, we got fucked up in the ordeal too, son and daughter. Like,
No,
this
we got
is what,
sacrificed
yeah,
in an ordeal.
That's why I said
Because this funding that was given, that was passed out for these different these different things such as HUD and all that there, it was for families. But by the time the state got it, they agreed that they're going to add stipulation to it. And one of the most effective stipulation was daddy had to go.
right.
So when daddy had to go, what the fuck daddy did? No.
Right. Yeah.
A lot of time, man, you got, and it got to the point, man, that when our wives or our mothers start doing these things, right? They raise kids, their daughters were trained to do the same thing that mama did. Now, when you look at the day now, you got kids that live with mother on a house, on Section 8, waiting to get pregnant so they can get an apartment right above their mama and do the same thing. Have kids so they can get an apartment.
Right.
And the boys, what do they have for the boys?
Yeah,
For the boys, they got jail for us.
Those fucking ones right there, dog. Those are the ones that's just satisfied.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They fucking satisfied.
But they're also the majority too, though.
They not looking.
They're also the majority.
They're not looking for this housing to be help. You know what I mean? To be help, to help them get on their fucking feet. They looking for this shit to be like, you know, forever for them. Like, what?
Wait a minute. OTK and Darvis. So are you all saying and making claim that a lot of the so-called, you know, black women are just simply waiting on a handout and sitting in Section 8 and wanting to be pregnant?
Yes.
Those ones,
yeah.
Yes.
And they're not just so-called black women now. All kinds of women.
All kinds. You got more Spanish on motherfucking welfare than blacks now.
And the most important thing they have to do in their life is to go get pregnant. So they have somebody to sacrifice.
It's always been white women because
Hold on, because
it is what it is.
The white
is
woman used to
awful.
outnumber us, right, Milestone? But now the white woman is outnumbered by the Mexican now, by the
This
Spanish,
is,
by the
Yeah,
Latino
yeah.
now.
wait a
Yeah,
minute,
the
wait a
white
minute,
woman
no,
number
wait a
two
minute.
now.
Oh no,
Yeah, the white
this
woman
is
number two, my
awful.
love. You know when you got a good ass job and you go to try to get motherfucking stamps and shit. They tell you make too much goddamn money.
If
Which
you got
one?
a job,
You can't
a
get
man
it.
ain't really getting no food
Okay.
stamp any fucking way. I don't think they should be out there. I don't really don't. But if they do, they really ain't getting no motherfucking money anyway.
So hold up, Jarvis and OTK. Both of y'all, come on, fellas. Oh my gosh. Okay, fellas. Let's just summarize this thing, right? Let's just summarize it. That the fact, okay, Mexican or Caribbean or Haitian or South Central, whatever's America's is getting, the benefits that we can't get, right? However,
No,
what
no,
I'm
we getting
hearing,
them.
hold on, let me finish, please. However, what I am hearing, and what I would like to express again, that I keep saying we need to heal because you're speaking a negative tone when it comes to a said black woman. I'm
We
a
speaking
black
about reality,
woman.
Listen,
mama. Yeah, we speaking reality.
So let me finish.
Hold on.
So
Listen.
can I finish? Can I
Only
finish?
somebody. No, hold on, Lashandra, because you're not gonna finish and you're not gonna say that we're taking this. We're not talking negative about no black woman. We say woman in general and what happened during this housing act. And I also brought up that we played a part in that too because we wasn't around because what was happening to us. We was the sacrifice. So it all went together. It was a power move what the fuck they did. But you got some woman out there that don't use that as help and try to get on it and you know what I mean, on with life and get on the bigger and better things. They stay in that position all their fucking life. Now you telling me you don't know no woman like that?
So hold up. When you speak about, because you listen
Yeah,
what
but
you
answer that
said.
question first, though.
Hold up. Wait a
Like
minute.
that. You
Jarvis,
got me
pardon
like
self.
that.
Jarvis, pardon self. OTK, you say you have some women that are not able to get help, and then they
I ain't
boss
never
up
said
in
that.
their life.
That's not what that man said.
I did not never
I
say that. I don't know what you listening
yeah,
to
what
or what your ears is hearing. See, that's how we know. That's why I had to stop you because what you were saying didn't have nothing to do with what we were saying. That's why I had to stop you.
I came up with a talking point because I addressed what you said before you left.
Yeah.
okay, so Jarvis, what did you address
Yeah.
before I left? What did you
Yeah,
address?
I don't want to get back into that, dollars, but yeah, but that's how we got into this. We got into this because you was telling them about you got to be careful, baby girl, when you talk because now things will come out, and the things gonna come out is that when y'all join sides with these motherfuckers, we got fucked up.
Say that one more time, OTK.
When
No.
y'all join sides with
I didn't have that talking point. I did not speak to that.
The
Thank you.
whole fucking world went off balance. Our race for sure.
So did y'all? Okay, so did we have a conversation, Jarvis? Hold on.
Majority.
My bad, because this is your show. My apologies. I'll be quiet.
Wherever that housing act went in effect there, and them people went on housing, and the man can't be on the house. I'm talking about these areas. This might not have gone on in every area, every state. But when that housing act went through, Daddy, if Daddy had a fucking charge, he couldn't be on the fucking lease. He couldn't stay there. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about these fucking leases, even if Daddy was a reformed person and had a good ass job, he could not be on the lease if he has a job. Down to the
If she
day,
getting housed on Section 8, nothing happening.
Right now, if you go and
Hold
get an
up.
apartment,
Make this make sense.
hold on, Alessandra. If you go and get a house right now, you better go and get your motherfucking record expunged and get shit taken off, because if they find any criminal background in there, you cannot fill out the application. That's facts in the state of South Carolina where I'm at.
Okay, and let's go ahead and take that as it
So now,
is.
what is
Right?
that? What is that doing? Hold on, Lashandra. So now, what is that doing to a black man like me who done paid my fucking debt to society, done paid all my money back to these motherfuckers, done did everything they wanted me to do, piss clean, went to classes, all this shit here, rearranged my whole life for them. Now I'm on the upright. Now I'm trying to do better. And you mean to tell me I can't go and buy my own house? I gotta have somebody else put the house in their fucking name?
Well,
That's
answer
still
you.
a part of the Fair Housing Act, baby. It's still affecting us to
Okay.
this day.
Nope, it's not. Let me tell you how come it's not. Because you never held a home.
Oh
It's
my
not.
fucking God.
So hold on.
You
Let
said
me.
what?
Oh, listen.
You said I never what? I never what?
I said you didn't hold your court in your home.
No, I
When
ain't
I
about to
say
get into
that,
all this. I ain't about to get into all that. That's that language I don't understand. I don't want to get into all that for real. But I'm talking. We gonna keep this on layman terms right now.
okay. So let's speak layman terms. Okay.
Right.
So let's speak.
So tell
Let's
me
speak
what you
layman
saying.
terms.
So tell me what you saying. If that's not a hindrance to people who done paid their debt to society, if that's not a hindrance to them, if that's not a kick in the ass, the saying, dog, you still ain't worth shit. If that's not a kick in the ass to a man,
Yeah.
then what is?
I definitely agree
The
with you,
hindrance.
OTK.
The
Real quick,
hindrance
Grateful.
is only the fact that you didn't. She or you did not want to leave that said system that was providing you whatever that system was giving you.
The system man
That
gave
was the
us shit.
hindrance.
we were done
That was the
We
hindrance.
were
systematically by this
sacrificed.
corporation. Grateful
No,
wrong on this
no,
one.
you wasn't,
You
because
know
you
what I
didn't
mean?
have to take
Yes.
Hold
it.
on, Grateful. Hold
No,
on.
you didn't have to take
Black
none of
people
that.
Yes, we
are
did.
No, you
black
didn't.
people
No, no,
So you
no,
gonna
have
you
keep
home
staying in
didn't.
the house
ownership
with
You
your
than
what?
mama?
anybody
No,
else.
you
We're
didn't.
renting.
You
Hold
could
on,
have
hold on,
went
hold on,
without.
hold on, hold on. Great.
You could have been let.
Grateful, you gotta let other
No,
people talk.
Lord. You could have went without. You could have went
Hold
without what they thought. You could have went without and made your own.
All right,
She
now let me ask you
did
this. Let me
one
ask you this.
part.
Let me ask you this, Cassandra. Did you just hear, Cassandra?
We didn't
Lashandra.
have to accept that either.
All right, so Lashandra, let me tell you this, baby girl. And Big Dog, you can go in right after this. In the mix of us getting caught up with all these charges and these dope charges, not only could we fill out on an application, we couldn't get a job. Are you a convicted felon? You fuck around and don't click that box. You're going to get embarrassed at the job. They're going to bring the police and escort your ass right on up out there. You might get locked up if you fuck around and get a federal job. Shit a little
That's not what
different.
you said. That's not what you said, OTK.
No, but I'm saying in the mix of that too, Lashandra, you got to think, once I say the charges, if that shit's stopping you from housing, you don't think at first it was stopping you from getting jobs. Then that shit got over with, where they started hiring felons. Boom, boom, boom. You know, the Felon Act came into play with it. You know, felons, no, now we can get some of the best jobs now. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Now that's into play. But the housing shit ain't never changed.
I totally agree, OTK. You know,
Yeah.
and that's
Cosmon,
the
what's going
reason
on,
why.
man? Shout out to Cosmon Cow, man. Cosmon Cow TV, man.
And that's the reason
Oh,
why
Praise to
damn.
God.
we own less. We renting more and owning less because they made sure that one, we got incarcerated. Two, they put the red line in our community to make sure we didn't become homeowners, so we couldn't pass that down to the next generation.
Correct.
I agree with you
Correct.
with this one, brother.
So if you don't own your own land, so if you a nigga like us, dog, you got to get your own shit, your own land. But some people don't have it like that. Some people might need that motherfucking little giddy up. That little spark, like, yo, these motherfuckers let me rent a fucking house, boy. You know what I mean? Boy, I've been fucked up out here, boy. I used to run around jack motherfuckers on this street. I remember I broke into this goddamn house. Now I get to live in this shit. Boy, that might be a fucking intellectual, spiritual rising for that person. You understand what I'm saying? That might cause that motherfucker to be the best in this community that he can be. After being the worst. But if you keep shooting him fucking down.
we get that.
Lysandra,
my bad, my fault.
But listen, if you keep shooting a brother or you keep shooting that sister down, dog, what the fuck you think is gonna happen? You're gonna create something.
Tonight.
Hold on, Lysandra, please keep your mic muted. Anytime you push somebody up against the wall, a scary person up against a wall in the corner, they're gonna do what they gotta do to come up out that bitch. So if you keep pushing somebody all their fucking life, after they done paid their debt in society, and you keep pushing them and pushing them and pushing them to the point of breaking, dog, that's when you see these crazy stories happen. And if, America's going crazy. No, it ain't going crazy. Look at the backdrop story. What led to that? I guarantee you it's always a story. And it all starts from these acts and these bills and these shit that we've been doing over the years, and we got to just, take amends for it. Fuck it. We fucked up. My mom fucked up. Shit, I was raised.
You should do go find, go find your average baby daddy who went through all that shit and say sorry.
I was raised in that shit.
Well,
but I didn't know how much
I
that
disagree
until I got older. Like, damn, after I started working with kids, and now I'm seeing how, because mom on housing and daddy is a thug, you know what I mean? He got to come to the practices, really. He can't be at home like that to be there 24/7. So damn, the coaches and the counselor, you know what I mean? We damn near like the second daddy that's filling in that little gap. That ain't cool.
Facts.
That is not cool.
No.
We're supposed to be admiration. We're supposed to be admiration more than being a father figure. We're not supposed to be a father figure to all kids. No, not when you got kids, a team of 12. That shit is crazy.
No, you just cross so many lines, OTK. I don't even know what the fuck to say.
Maybe you just need to stay muted then. Maybe this ain't no conversation for you.
No, you crossed a lot of lines, my guy. You
open the Pandora's box, though, mama.
Even you're speaking, like, no, you crossed so many lines, and your talking points is freaking ridiculous.
Now let's get this shit together. Point fucking blank. Y'all fucked up, and I'm talking about my mom and them personally. Shit, I ain't talking about nobody else family. I'm talking about my mom and them.
Listen, even if you all talk about your mom, that's cool.
You know what? We gonna fix this shit. Now that we know we done fucked up, and we seen where it done got us at, the situation we in now, we gotta make sure our kids don't go through this shit. That's all. That's all.
OTK.
My biological daddy been in the military. Dog, when my mom put his ass on child support, they did the motherfucker with him.
Darvis.
Hey, Navi, you don't have to worry about how I take care of my kids, because I'm telling you, my son already got colleges writing him in the 8th grade for basketball and football. My daughter is a fucking nerd. She's already got STEM programs, science programs already writing her. They're looking for her to start college within her junior year in high school. She can start her freshman year in college. Those are my two 14-year-olds. My grown daughter is married. She's been married since she got out of high school to her husband. He's in the military. My son got his own house that he bought his own house 3 years ago. And I helped him get that shit because we smart people. What I went through, I made sure my kids didn't go through. I had to go through that shit. I had to sell drugs because I didn't want to be, I couldn't get no job. I was still in high school and I was not going to go to school bummy or no none of that shit, no none of that. Fuck that. So I did what I did. I know I did wrong in my community. That's why I do so much to help build this motherfucker back up, Nabi. You know what I'm saying?
OTK. You know? Can I just hug you right now?
Hey, Nabi, we was talking about how the Housing Act from the 60s led into the 80s when my mom and them boys, because I'm a 70s baby, so 77, early 80s, the housing act, my daddy wasn't there. And why he wasn't there? Because he couldn't be there. Shit, he still was in high school. Shit. shit, he was a senior in high school. He couldn't be there. Shit, tell you the truth.
Hey, but
Navi,
TK.
I'm not taking it personal, Navi, but I was just letting you know, man, I'm a real good parent, man. I'm a real good role model, man. You know what I mean? No, I
Somebody
ain't said
help
you
me, please.
TK. Grateful. Who up here? Darvis. Big Dog. Milestone. What's up? What y'all got going on, man? Y'all was on a good topic.
Wellness, all speaking points to be great and doing good, and and we welcome all.
Yeah, hold up. Hey, Navi, no, I never said that we was pushed up against the wall to sell no drugs. I ain't say that shit.
Yeah,
no, that was Donald said that.
Join in, everybody.
No, I ain't never say that. I sold drugs because I wanted to.
I had to get some bread.
I was addicted to that shit. I was addicted to hustling.
And I had
I was addicted to the shit that hustling brought.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, baby, no. I said if they keep pushing motherfuckers who get out of jail, that's why these motherfuckers started killing people, and they wonder why they going to these jobs and blasting everybody, because they kept pushing these people up against the wall. That's what I'm saying, baby girl. That's what I'm saying. Hell no. Ain't nobody scare us into selling no drugs. Shit no. How the fuck they can scare us into something that we really
we want to do
put out there?
Yeah, I was out there.
No, I didn't go to jail because I wanted to. I went to jail because I got set up.
And then also,
I got caught.
It wasn't a bunch of jobs out.
Hey, yo, Navi,
you gotta remember, they made sure they.
Hey, hold up, Navi, what's up with you?
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick.
Nigga, that's family. What you talking about? I ain't out here with no fucking 6 Rolls Royces or I hustle to get all of this right here. So what I picked? No, I ain't never did that shit to become rich or none of that. I did that shit to take care of my family. I had kids in high school. So I don't know. Yeah, I dropped the link because all this texting in the damn chat. I don't know what you heard or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't me. He got me twisted. That shit, yeah, he got me twisted like LSG.
I was trapping because my opportunities to get the money that I needed to survive in this society, especially after I got a taste of living like that. You dig what I'm talking about? I knew I wanted it. I was you call it what you want to, turned out, whatever. You dig what I'm saying? But I was with it. And everything that came with it. You dig what I'm saying? I
was already in the streets.
I say if more jobs was available at better paying, our people wouldn't have had to go to drugs. But they shipped our jobs overseas, and they kept minimum wage like what, $5.50,
I knew I wasn't gonna go fight nobody
20, 30 years, knowing a person can't feed their family off of minimum wage. This shit was systematic. And they put them drugs in our community, knowing we gonna
on purpose. On purpose.
Link inside the chat now. On purpose, man. They know what they was doing, dog.
So if we know that this thing is on purpose,
just like they used the woman to break up the goddamn family, they knew what they were doing. They gave them the benefits, they'll stay away from the niggas. And a lot of our women played into that shit.
Sold us out.
So let us go back to the home. That means that we could have
a man in the house. He was on the lease.
No, my mama ain't had to reclaim nothing. My mama.
Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to my brother Michael. Hey, if your mama had somebody in the house and she still got the government assistance, that means either he was all right to be on the lease and he was paying half of the rent. She got a reduced rent. Or either she was hiding his ass.
Right.
I I
No,
will
because
never
listen,
go
I know
against
this
any
for a
one of
fact.
did
them.
that now.
Hey, I know
Mama
this
did
for a
that now,
fact.
Mike.
You ain't got no man in the house over 18. That's your child on Section 8.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
Nobody's on Section 8.
Y'all
They
don't
don't give us Section 8. They have
90%
never
of our
really
people
given
on
us
Section 8,
Section
mama.
8. So
right
stop,
because
stop
listen,
the
hold on,
foolery.
Lashandra,
Your
but hold on,
benefit is
Why did they say they wasn't gonna get you on Section 8? Why they say it?
what you think?
And that's not
No, it
true.
wasn't
A lot
because
of
you
our
was
people
black.
did get on
It was
Section
because
No,
8.
it's because we was making too much money for real.
no,
That's how I don't talk
Yes,
about money.
that's
Money
true. I
doesn't
said
exist in my
that's true.
presence. What I
no,
am, I'm
no.
the omnipotent.
Midday
I
was
am the
listen,
presence. My
listen.
glory
I
is how
grew
come
up in
I'm
this.
glorified, and this is how come that I can wash my ass. This is how come I'm able to have a home that I have. This is how come that
Well,
I am that I am. It's
well,
not no monetary
you were
shit.
speaking from a position of 2020 being hindsight. You
I
talking
told you
about
I'm
years, hold on.
20,000 years
But
old, so you
while
got
you was
that right.
20,
I'm 2020.
hold on,
Okay, so
yeah,
carry on. I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah.
20,000 years old, 2020 vision. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you have the you're speaking in hindsight. You're always going to be right when you're speaking about you 40 years ago when you didn't know what was going on.
Hold
Because you're
on.
looking back
I'm
on
not
yourself.
speaking
Facts, guys,
backwards.
and
What
facts.
I'm
I'm not
what I'm
speaking
saying
backwards.
is,
Hold
hey,
up, hold up,
hold on.
hold up. Pause
Go
mine.
ahead.
I'm
Let them
not
get it
speaking
out, Bridget.
backwards. I'm not speaking backwards. There is no backward thinking. There is no I'm there in 40 years ago. There is no there that I'm fucking 300 years ago. There is no position that I'm outside myself. I'm inside myself, being outwardly. Therefore, I'm telling you, I'm 20,000 years ahead. So, therefore, my talking point and how I'm positioning, I'm already 20,000 years the freaking head. So, therefore, when I speak, you better know my position is that this is what it is. This is exactly my point. This is exactly where, how
Well,
come when you look at the President Trump's like statement, a summit or gathering from somebody positioning them, I'm not attaching myself to that. The only thing that I'm attaching to is
Nobody
what
was
I am.
we
attaching
So my
wasn't
themselves to it.
people
saying
We
is
that.
were
my
just showing you what
position.
they were doing,
You
Grateful. Nobody wasn't
yeah,
attaching to
yeah,
that.
and
We
then
just showing you information they put out.
y'all gotta act like, stop acting like these people haven't planned this. Y'all gotta remember, they got us to build the levees, right? Gave us home loans and head rights and shit all up in the north, convinced the people to move up north. Then they was closing the jobs out. I'm talking about in the 40s, 30s, 40s. They closing these niggas out these jobs. You did what I'm talking about. They turned to the streets. By the 50s, when Papa can't get a job and they asking Mama, well, look, you know, in the 40s and 50s, they coming up with these subsidies, building the first projects and all that shit. That shit was built in the 40s, 50s. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, Pop couldn't get a job. Mom is in a bad motherfucking way. They got this shit coming out that's supposed to help and all this. Listen, I know for a fact a nigga can't tell me they kicked my nigga Jerron out the goddamn projects because they called his daddy in the house. I'm not making this shit up.
Yeah,
I grew
that's
up
right.
in this. If y'all don't know what a bullpen is, don't even fucking talk to me about being broke. If you don't know what a bullpen is, if you ain't had one of them in front of your house, you don't know what broke is. You don't really know what the projects is. Huh? So when the brother is telling you that they was kicking niggas about the crib, it was just part of the deal. Why they kept you off the Section 8? I asked a simple question. They were saying if you had a felony, not only couldn't you get onto the crib, you couldn't even get in the crib as a father. You did what I'm talking about. But as a mother, they wasn't putting you on Section 8.
And that's facts, because
Nigga,
like
it's
I
a
said,
whole system of shit that
I
was
rented
working to
out to
get
Section 8 for
motherfuckers.
20
And they
years,
grinding
and
the
most of them
sister
was our
just as
people.
hard as they grinding the nigga
But
to
we know the
grind the
majority of
baby.
white people got the Section 8 also. They got the wealth.
Y'all talking about, man, this shit crazy.
Hold up, Cosmo, it is fucking crazy. So when you speak
We
about
were
a
the
bullpen,
20%.
hold on, let's get to this shit. So when you speak about a bull,
You didn't hear me talking grateful? Damn.
well, my bad, Philly. If you said
Yeah, all
something
right,
and I
grateful. I'm
interrupted
picking with
you,
you.
I
That's all. I was
apologize.
finished.
I apologize.
Shout out to Grateful.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Philly. Real shit. However, Cosmo spoke about bullpen. So, Cosmo, when you're trying to convey an imagery, because this is what it is, you have to paint the picture for the folks that you're talking to bring them into the actualization of the energy that you're given into your likeness. Into your likeness, I gotta go on here and be the grateful is into your likeness of your imagery. When you speak about a bullpen, and you say this applies to the fact that the dead ain't in the home, the dead ain't there, right? And the woman accepted the monetary gain over the father. Because that's what you're ultimately saying. You're saying that we said, fuck our man, and we'll take the money over him. Because that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I hear you saying.
And guess what? In many parts, that's correct. But nobody is blaming that on sisters. Nobody is blaming
We
you.
blaming it on the system.
Nobody
Go
is
ahead,
blaming
Kazi.
you for the rat race. You didn't make this work. You was giving it. Just like
Okay,
me.
so hold on. Philly said he agree. Hold on, let's get this shit in order. Philly said he does agree with that. You said you're not blaming us for this, right? And I don't. For me, I'm not a part of that position. I don't come from a line of women that set that position, right? My mama ain't go out to my daddy for no monetary gain. My grandma ain't go out nowhere to get no shit. My mamas, and my mamas said that they play their position and pay for all that shit. Just as I do. Just as I am.
Well, I didn't
You
see
know
that.
what I mean?
In my family, the men stayed with the women.
Okay,
Right?
so we getting somewhere.
It wasn't till my era. Hold on.
So Cosmo, hold on. So Cosmo, when you hear these men say that motherfucking said women chose the fucking system to pay them well and move their fucking men out their homes. Say, you know what? Fuck that nigga. I know you fucked me. I know you gave me a baby. And this baby is now giving me money. How does a man feel?
Nobody said
Hold
pay
on.
them well,
Let me
Grateful.
tell
A
you
lot of
something.
times
Let
they
me tell you a reality.
gave them the
Hey,
money.
LaShonda.
When
Hey,
you was a
LaShonda, let me
man,
give you a
saying
little
the
piece
system
of
paid
reality.
and took
Because
care of your baby better than you. How do you feel about that type of shit?
Let me give you a little piece of reality that you don't know about. Because you didn't grow, obviously, you didn't grow up in this, right? Well, let me tell you something that used to really go on. Sisters used to call their baby daddies over their house and then get the people to come up in there and catch the nigga there and lock him up.
What?
You ain't know that, did you?
I did not know that.
Yeah, the game is real.
No,
I don't know
that's
where
some
y'all
fucked up
niggas
shit.
grew up in
So
this
hold up,
Lily.
that whole bitch that did some shit like that to you need her ass whooped.
Listen, what I'm talking about, that, well,
No,
LaShonda,
that bitch need to be stuffed upon and her ass needs to be the fuck beat.
respectfully, that bitch is you.
No, bitch, it ain't
It
me, nigga.
is.
No, the fucking
If
ain't,
you
nigga.
gonna
No,
stick up for
it
all the
ain't
good sisters, you
nigga,
gotta stick up
I
for
would
all the
fuck
bad
your
ones
ass
too.
the fuck out as a woman. I would not have
Hold
to call
on.
my man
You got
to
to
fuck
own
you
it.
up
If you gonna
talking
own it,
like that to me. I would
listen.
have personally
Don't
fucked
take
you up
it
myself and
personal.
set your ass the fuck down. No,
Listen.
you got this game fucked up. You don't
No.
know what grateful is, nigga. I would have personally fucked you up
You took
myself.
it personal.
I would have never called my brothers. I would have never called my man, my guy,
You wouldn't.
myself, and I might have
Look
had
at
one.
you. All you saying is me, me,
and we
me.
would have fucked you up. We
You
would have.
so selfish
Two
right
of
now.
us would have fucked you up, my guy.
All
Two
you've
of
been
us would
saying
have
is
fucked
me,
you
me,
up.
me.
I'm just saying. I
You're
never
trying to
played
turn
that
around and
position.
speak
I
for
have
all.
never played that type of
I'm gonna
position
tell you
ever
like my
in my
sister Nabby
existence
just
of
told us.
spirit. I
Own
keep
it.
telling you, I'm 20,000 years old. I'm
Own it then. If you well then it should be light on your
20,000
shoulders.
years old.
That shit
I'm
listen, well
20,000
then
years old, nigga.
that type
You
of
have
treachery should
never,
be
you
light
have,
on your
you didn't
shoulders.
even have a talking position right now talking to me, right? I'm respectfully being respectful. My
I've
God,
never
your
disrespected
ass
you.
would not be in existence. Matter of fact, you're
Uganda,
not
do
in
you think
existence
I
right
respect
the
you
fuck
think I
now.
disrespected
No,
you?
even your talking point is crazy to me. Even you speaking that way
You
is
ain't gonna take
crazy
a
to
break,
me.
Grateful, and
You
let
don't
somebody
exist.
else talk, sis.
You
You're
fucking
real
don't
emotional
exist.
right now,
Yeah,
Grateful.
she tripping right
Let
now.
somebody
No,
else
Hey,
talk. It ain't
you
all
I
don't
about you,
didn't
exist.
Grateful. Share the
I
mic,
didn't
sis.
disrespect you, Grateful.
He don't exist. You don't exist. Go ahead. I could, but I'm 20,000. I'm 20,000 years. I love this shit. See what I'm saying? Place your position and where you at.
Grateful. You ain't
You
gonna
gotta
let
keep in
nobody else talk,
mindset
Grateful.
that you are all
Grateful.
wonderful, that you are
You ain't
all
gonna let
grateful and
nobody else
willing,
talk.
and that you are what you're
That's
supposed to be.
wild, Grateful. You
For
got that
giving
shit.
yourself your
I'm gonna have to
position.
let you.
Okay, and you don't have to.
It's
It don't
crazy. You
matter
ain't
to
gonna let
me.
nobody else
It
talk. You
don't
just
matter to
gonna
me.
dominate the
Y'all
panel.
ain't speaking.
You got it,
Y'all
sis.
ain't
Do your
speaking.
thing.
And y'all ain't giving nobody nothing. So don't tell me, Grateful, you ain't doing this. And
What you
All
giving
right,
the people?
Grateful. You're not gonna do that now, Grateful.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that. You're not giving nobody chance to give you nothing.
What you listen,
But
sister, first of all, if you thought I disrespect you, I did.
Yeah, she just gonna be a man and try to overtalk a
totally
man.
wrong.
That's crazy.
From what I just sat back and just listened to this now, and what I listened to earlier, I think this shit is getting taken wrong, and by Navi too.
Yeah,
because she's saying some shit. Why your mama in the back? Man, please be careful with that. Don't do that, because some people, man, we nobody knows. Nobody knows the answer. I can't give you an answer for you, Cosmon.
right.
You understand? All I can tell you is, look, this is how we dealt with the situation. That's all I can give you. And that's like a suggestion. It might work where you at, but it might not work where you at. That's what it's all about, man. And we gotta understand this shit was going on, man. And the mamas,
From the early 70s, late 60s.
They didn't know. All they was
Yeah.
doing was trying to get out and get on their own.
Hey, drop the link, OTK.
Our parents were kids.
Cosmo OTK.
Hey,
Cosmo
drop the link,
OTK. I
OTK.
want to say this, right?
Go ahead.
What was that movie? What was that movie that Diane Carroll played in that showed the game about how welfare play?
Hey, you heard me, OTK? Drop the link.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I did drop the link. I dropped the link about 30
But you
times
know which one
already.
I'm talking about, right?
Okay.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
She was with Earl Jones in that movie.
What's the name of it?
Right.
Earl
But
Jones.
I'm just saying that movie showed you how the game was played with the welfare.
Right.
When the welfare lady came, she went all through the house, checking through the house, seeing if it was a man here, seeing if they brought any brand new stuff and everything in order for her to catch that check. But at the end of the movie, she seen that it wasn't worth it because the man was already working, and he said that he gonna take care of all of them. You understand what I'm saying?
Is that it right there, Claudine?
Claudine, yeah, Claudine. That's what it is.
Shout
Yep,
out to
Claudine.
Just Jasmine, man. Shout out to the smartest chat in this yard. Man, Just Jasmine. Shout out to them, man. All right, go ahead. Now, what happened now? They did what?
She at the beginning, when she was getting the welfare lady was coming over at the house and she was checking to see if she got anything new. And she was hiding the stuff, like the stuff that he was buying. She was hiding it, and he was at the house when the welfare lady came, and she had to hide him in the closet. But the lady knew that he was there and told him to come up out the closet before he left up out of there. You feel what I'm saying? Because she seen the beer in the refrigerator. She was observing everything around the house to make sure that she get that welfare check and nothing that over the money that they giving them, nothing new expensive stuff came up into the house. And if it did, they already knew that it was a man up in the house that was buying the things, because they knew they wasn't giving her enough money to afford the things that was coming into the house. But yeah, you should watch that, man. That's a cold movie, man. It gave you a lot of game on how they did the welfare and how they took the man up out the house and made sure that he wasn't a provider while they was being the providee.
And Black Indian immigrated, and that's all I was saying. This shit is still happening to goddamn day. It's still
Right now.
happening to fucking day, right now to this day. That's all I was saying. You know what I mean? I ain't blaming nobody. I'm blaming myself for the part that I played by not being around because of the charges I had, because of the situation, because of the decisions I chose to make. See, I'm taking self-accountability for my motherfucking self. You know, it's up to everybody else, you know what I mean, to take self-accountability. But, you know, and Sachi in a whole nother state. Sachi say Section 8 still do that to the day. They still have inspections every month or every so many months. Hey, Navi, how you doing? Peace and blessings to you. Hope all
They
is
do that here
well.
in Charleston too.
Peace,
never
TK.
had a problem. But I'm wondering, like, damn, what I say to piss you off?
No, you didn't piss me off, bro. It's just that when y'all start talking about the housing project in the 60s, the thing that they most of the time they miss the part that there were circumstances that caused all of that to happen. And part of it is those old men getting with them young girls creating the babies in that whole
I saw when you
system.
put that in the chat. You're definitely correct.
Yeah.
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely
Okay.
correct. I saw when you put that in the chat. That's why I say we wasn't necessary. We were just talking about the act where it started from in the 60s when I brought that up about the Indian Act and the Fair Housing Act. I said, damn, they used that Fair Housing Act to start that FHA, and they started placing people in certain areas during the 80s in the 90s. That's when that Fair Housing Act really went into full effect, like the 80s and the 90s that I can remember because I'm a 70s baby. You understand what I'm saying? So
I'm a 60s baby.
My grandmama, them boy, the shit that they've been on, I don't know what kind of shit she been on. She had like 3 houses plus a club. You understand what I'm saying? My mom, we lived in one of the houses. So, you know, that was before my mom went out on her own, you know, before she started dating men and all that shit like that. So that's all I was saying. I blame myself, sis. And that's real talk.
It's just that we, you know, in certain aspects, we got comfortable with a lot of things. We got comfortable with welfare. We got comfortable with the handouts, this, that, and the other. And it really starts with us being independent and doing our own thing the way that we're supposed to do it. Even when the young brothers and sisters started selling drugs, it was a matter of basically being able to pull yourself up. But no, we didn't do that. We kept on flossing in that area. And you know, that led to some of the demise in our community and what they would call like welfare queens or whatever the case is. You know, all of it was meant to pull ourselves up. We weren't supposed to stay on any of those government assistance, nor do some of the things that we did to our communities by the drugs, because they are a problem. But now we're stuck to a great extent with that. And the thing that bothers me, OTK, is when we spend so much time talking about the subclass or the subculture, drugs, gangs, whatever on that, you know, project living and all that, like that's the whole of who we are, and it's not. We get pigeonholed into generalizations, and that's what I was trying to address in the chat.
Right. Okay. I understand what you're saying. But it wouldn't. We know we were just discussing. It wasn't so much of like glorifying what happened. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say because of what we did. We was glorifying it when we was doing it, but it got us in this fucked up position now. You understand what I'm saying? See, y'all gotta listen to me now when I be talking.
No, we listening, darling. There's a
Listen,
lot
I
of
take
things
the
being
good with the
said.
bad. I ain't one of those type that say to just point no motherfucking finger and not point that bitch at myself too. I'm gonna point that bitch at myself first before I dare to point my finger at anybody else. I don't even feel that I'm qualified to point my finger at nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Because this is my subjective thought.
Right.
You
There was
understand what I'm
a
saying?
few thoughts, and they all clustered together. It just
Right.
sounded a little bit like, we fucked up the family, and I get so tired of hearing that when it comes to where we are today, y'all want to blame that on the women because that was the reason. There was a reason for the women to do what they did and how they did it.
Right. My mama was just ready to get out on her own. She didn't know what the consequences was.
Yeah.
See, they didn't.
Many of
I
us
think
didn't.
a lot of them didn't know what the consequences was until the shit started happening. You understand what I'm
Well,
saying?
And we always,
I'm in agreement with Nabi.
and we always got to take into account that you dig what I'm talking about. It's always been babies having babies.
Always.
You dig what I'm talking about? We didn't. A lot of people didn't know. My mama had me young at 20. You dig what I'm talking about? And a lot of the issues that we speak and or complain about or whatever, came in times even before the 60s. This is a plan that amalgamates over a time. You know what I mean? It's like an oppressive system. And I don't know who pointing the finger at black women. How can you do that without pointing at the black man first? Nigga,
it's not even that. It's adaptation.
You call him whatever you want to. What I'm saying is, you don't throw the baby out, with the bathwater. But what I'm saying is, when I'm talking about the nigga, how you gonna point at the nigga woman if you're not gonna point at the nigga man first? We gonna fall together. We gonna rise together. That's how that works. You dig what I'm saying? So it ain't no big me's, you little U's. If anybody is pushing that, you dig what I'm talking about? They got you. They already got you.
Okay, so with them guiding us, or so-called getting us, right? That's also an argumentation. The algorithms is the fact that they want you to be in their position. That's how come it's an algorithm. Algorithm, right? So they're only wanting to line you up with their position at any given time. At any given time, they want you to line up with their position. How do you heal from your position? Like, I'm gonna steal this shit forever. How do you heal from your position to then line up with your real, true people and
Navi,
give
would you like to answer that?
back?
Go ahead, Navi. Go ahead and answer that.
I'm not exactly sure how that was articulated. So can you say it again?
Well,
Can you say it again, Grateful? I wasn't quite understanding.
Navi, I fucking love you. I know, but that we had a we had a position and we had a conversation, some days ago. But my baby girl, I fucking love you. I said what I said. I meant what I said too. You know what I'm talking about? And I can still carry over with you. And I would like for both of us, because I see you how you are. I know that you have something that carries a very heavy weight, and I do too, right? In our two positions, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do, honey?
What was the part about the
How you gonna do it?
algorithm that you were talking about, Grateful? I didn't catch that.
The algorithms is that they wanted to place us against, you know, how we spewed our positions, our talking points, how we spewed what we spoke in the way that we did. I was just sitting there. That's That's your sisters. You're my fucking whole sister. I'm not against it. I fucking love you. I enjoy you. You know what I'm talking about? I enjoy you. I enjoy everything that you say because I don't speak that way. You do. I speak my way, and you enjoy my shit too. And I'm just saying, the fuck, we gonna goddamn line all this shit the fuck up from you and I. It's you and I. You hear me? You and I. Real love.
I ain't trying to
Hey,
save
what you
nobody.
say?
I ain't trying to save nobody.
Hey, Grateful. What you? Hey, Grateful. Hey, what you
Hey,
sipping on?
Nolly, you a fucking gangster, dog. Hey, you talking about
Hey, what you
man?
sipping on today, Lashandra? I'm about to.
I just said what I said. Listen,
No,
it's
I'm
not my
saying what
fault.
you sipping on, cuz.
It's not my fault that people don't understand what I'm saying.
Where you
No, Lashandra, I'm asking you what you sipping on, cuz?
Listen, I'm a tequila girl.
A tequila? That shit make me invisible.
Hey, Nabi,
I
where you
Yeah.
from?
And I told
Listen, I just
y'all,
disappear.
I'm
Nigga
never, no,
can't
hold on. I'm never invisible. I'm always present.
Lashandra,
Omnipotent.
nobody
Omnipotent,
is attacking
present,
you. I was
and
talking
being
about me.
greater than I am. And I love all things. Listen, if you see me but you don't like me, it ain't my fault. I love you anyway. I love every last one of motherfuckers you anyway.
You
If you
think?
don't like me,
Wait a minute.
I
You
don't
think
give a
Cosmo
fuck.
don't love you?
I love you anyway.
Wait a minute. Wait. Do you think Cosmo don't love you?
No, I didn't
Oh,
say
okay. Oh,
that.
I was just trying to get clarity. Just trying to get some clarity.
Yeah, I'm just saying I love all things anyway because I really do. For me, I understand the fuckery. I understand the fact that they don't want none of us to be lined up with each other. I understand the fact that they want us to be ops all day, every given fucking day. They want us to fucking destroy each the fuck other. And I'm
Hey,
telling y'all motherfuckers,
Sandra, that's the
I'm saying
algorithm
this
you're talking about.
I will never destroy you. You know
Hey,
what? Even if I cuss
that's
your
the
ass
algorithm
today,
you talking
I'm
about.
gonna love you the
Sandra,
same
stop
moment.
screaming in the phone and listen. Is that the
Nigga, don't
algorithm
you
you're talking
listen,
about?
nigga, you shut the fuck up. I listen.
Cosmo,
No,
look at the screen,
no.
Cosmo. It's algorithm.
Hey, is that the algorithm you talking about? That hate that they spew that they want us to do? Is that what you're talking about? Did they kind of put it in a little box for you, a goodie bag of bullshit for people? Is that what you're saying?
They want y'all to see ops all day, every day. They want you to kill. They want you to kill, some kills.
Okay.
Kill, and kill.
Mama,
That
tequila
is
for my
exactly what they want you to
Get
do.
it
They
for tequila.
want you to be of destruction. They
You,
want you to
yeah,
destroy you. They want you to be destructive. The fuck, I want the fuck my listen. I keep telling y'all, I'm over 20,000 years old. I'm over 20,000 years the fuck old. Niggas, I'm not buying none of this shit. I've been on this planet for over 20,000 years.
Have
So
you been on this planet for over 20,000 years?
that's fucking right.
Okay. Just making sure
20,000
that's what you
fucking
said.
years.
Because you had said that shit about 30 times. So we was just trying to make sure that you was
I
trying to
was
tell us that you
I'm
been here 20,000 years.
20,000 years old.
There it goes.
Salute to everybody.
I'm
How y'all doing today? Straight
20,000.
smoke.
The fuck?
Strizzle.
He ain't the fuck old. But you ain't playing my babies. No plans with my baby. No plans with my baby.
Abby, are you 20,000 years old too?
That's what the fuck I said, nigga. What the fuck you playing with? No position.
Lashana,
No.
can somebody else talk besides you?
No. And
Can
I'm
somebody else
I
talk?
don't even know
20,000
what
years
fucking
old.
category to put that in. Okay.
I love you. I love you, Navi.
Abby,
Navi. I love you.
you have 20,000.
Navi.
You
I love
also
you.
20,000
No,
years old.
I fucking love you. Hi, Mama. I love you.
Hey, Cosmo.
Hey,
I
listen,
ain't moved, Grateful, but trust me, you don't want me to move, Grateful.
I
She been out
So
here.
stay with the conversation that y'all were having and don't target this in on me because I said what I said.
Navi.
I love you.
Conversation outside.
I love
Navi
you.
the savvy.
Cosmo. So you
Yo,
say
stop.
you telling me that you telling me that she's basically the same age of like some of Louisiana people?
Nigga, she older than Lucy. She got Lucy about $5 grand.
I don't
Lucy
even
owe
know
her
what to fucking say.
$5,000.
What is truly going on today?
My baby Chandra say, nigga, it's that Ñejo. Nigga, that's what we out there. That Resposado today, nigga. That's what's popping. I'm gonna get turned tonight. Y'all know my birthday at 12 o'clock tonight. You know, Cosmon turns all the way up for the weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't do it like I used to, but I'm gonna be savvy. So y'all, I'm gonna just apologize ahead of time. If I happen to get toasted, and you dig what I'm talking about, and cuss one of you niggas out this weekend, it'll be all right. I love you. Remember it. Just blame it on the drink, blame it on the alcohol. You dig what I'm talking about?
Texas is stupid.
Hey, happy birthday, Cosman. I know you're gonna curse me out. It's all good. Enjoy your birthday, bro. Face your dead ass.
I apologize ahead of time, Philly. I apologize ahead of time, Philly.
I understand, brother. You turned up for your birthday. Enjoy your birthday, brother. Many, many more, man.
Yeah. Good blessings, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying to double this number at least.
Yeah, I ain't trying to go nowhere no time soon either, bro.
Hey, man. Shit.
I'm trying to be like Grateful, but I don't want to hit 20,000. I just want to hit 100 plus. That's all.
Yeah. Give your boy about 103. I'll be good.
I ain't trying to do Grateful 20,000 and shit.
20,000.
What do y'all think about those people?
Dust off that motherfucker for real.
What do y'all think about them names on the Social Security Administration being 260, 360 years old, still drawing Social Security? How do y'all think that worked?
Yeah, that was crazy. We did something on that. You know what? I was so scared to keep talking about that shit and I'll be that day till we switched subject quick. But yeah, we talked about that, me, Alabama, because we was telling people like, yo, go get your grandmama them boy shit. If you the closest, go get your grandmama, your granddaddy them boy shit, and get that in your hand. Make sure you got the death certificate, everything inside your hand, the number, all of that, so nobody else don't use that shit. We did that like mid last year, boy. That shit. That's when we found out that shit was going on.
Yeah, I just heard about it. About a month ago from a friend, and I was listening to Baps when he played Trump's speech to Congress, and he mentioned somebody over 260 or 360, and I went back. I said, well, damn, they were here when the country started in 1776.
And Navi,
it's real. Family got to pass down SSI check. How is that possible?
Yeah, exactly. How is that possible? Since in 1776 they didn't have one.
Right, exactly. and you got to think about it. We're not even at the 250-year mark yet. That ain't till next year.
Okay.
So before you even had the Declaration of Independence, you were already paying people Social Security.
That part.
And Social Security didn't get created to 1933. So they back paid them for all those years.
But hold on,
relatives that they brought over.
How you back pay a person that never asked for something?
This is how it is.
It's called corruption and
Those people that
stealing.
those are people that
Well,
fought in that war.
what
I
if?
They
think
brought
it needs to
crossing the
be a run on the
family.
Social Security Administration office on that shit.
What
Yeah,
if?
because I
What
wanted
if?
to say this real quick. If one of our ancestors died, like my mom recently died, you know, we basically let them know the next month, and they made sure they cut our benefits. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but my thing is, what about this? We see insurance scams all the time. What if that's what we're looking at? What if these are, you know, maybe indigenous people who, you know, man, you did what I'm talking about, may have got killed, but now he, you know, it's a cotton gin accident. And right, and they pulling or what they would call a social security or payment in from a injuster or a claim. You dig what I'm talking about? And those
SSI is
people,
federal, right?
it's
SSI is
gotta
federal.
be.
Okay,
It's
so
gotta
SSI
be. So
is federal. So therefore, cuz that's the same shit we was reading about these land patents and these people who they brought over here to fight in these wars, and they
yeah,
gave them shit.
gave
They
them shit.
family them still receiving it. That's all that is. That's now it's making sense. They families them still inherited in this check and these rewards to this day.
Listen, but they're passing on it's basically a slave.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? In a sense, it's a person who died and you got a built-in income. Just think about that. You never have to touch it. It's just stacking. And you're doing that for 250 years. This is, man, listen, if you had one or two or three of them in your family, you could show come from somewhere broke as fuck with nothing. And in 40 years, you Walmart.
Now I'm up on sudden. Word. And listen now, I'm seriously thinking this is what's going on, bro, with this SSI check. Because remember, we did the bill on that, dog, when they was bringing these people across from over there, Arabs, they was bringing these Nigerians to come fight in the Civil War.
Yeah. And
they
then
right here, right?
This the dope part. Hey, I did some more research on your boy Saeed.
Oh yeah.
Guess how they paid Saeed? Besides his little pension that he got for being a secretary for the union, they gave him lands acquired in the South. So all them people that's coming over there from Africa and all that, from the Middle East, from Europe and all that shit, they giving them land that was usurped in the South from after the war. This is the land they divvying up.
Those are the land grants, the land patents that we was running across.
Guess who else got some at that time?
What else they call it? Hold up. What was that main name that they called it that nobody couldn't find? Bounty lands. Bounty lands. That's what it was called. Bounty goddamn lands.
Now and look, your boy Nicholas Saeed got a bunch of that.
Yes.
And he writes his memoirs, his life memoirs. You know, not once in his whole memoir does he tell you that he came from Africa, a free man, and fought on the side of the Union and got paid.
And got classified as an Indian.
And got classified as a fucking
American Indian. We got the research on you. Ain't no lying about that. We got it. It's in black and white. They classified you as Indian.
Same, but look, they did the same thing with the Mongoloids from Asia. Them niggas came over here. They have been coming here since after 1808. This is who they got to fight along with the United States government against our people. It was the Mongoloids. The so-called Cherokees. You get a brand new tribal creek out of nowhere.
A whole new tribe of fucking, now you get a whole new tribe of people. Now you got upper and lower, but which already
where the
was big.
Fuck all this come from?
Now you see the change. You see the change in them, and they'll tell you the change in them. And sometimes you can look at the way they spell shit.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? I'm very key on paying attention to stuff like that.
The language say a lot. Language always says a lot.
Right. So
you know what I mean?
I see something Muskogee and that some bit start with MV, whatever like that, I know that's an offshoot.
Get to looking. You better just look to the left.
That chick and that child, they're not from here. You know what I mean? They like an offshoot. Like that's why they not recognized. Like, okay.
Where's my phone?
Remember that so-called American? That so-called American Indian that tribe that tried to get their shit together and they couldn't get it together because for the simple fact is that they couldn't find them in the system. They math wasn't mathing. Their history wasn't adding up to the history of the people who they said they was or who they came from. You know, and that's just how it is. You know what I'm talking about? They're gonna do the research.
It's too much stuff proving it. It's too much out there.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy how they just giving away these lands to people and people wonder. Yeah, now I'm at that point now, bro. Well, I'm wondering about some of these people. Yeah, my family got land down there in South Carolina, but nobody here. You got some family here, but why are y'all gone? So that right there telling me like, yo, y'all got to inherit this land. Y'all ain't come up on this land. Because if y'all came up on this land, everybody ain't gonna go. We're gonna build up this land around us. You understand what I'm saying, bro? If that make any sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
It makes a bunch of sense. And this is why you got tales of these mythical tales of 12 million people dying of disease. You dig what I'm talking about? And all this shit. Because they gotta replace you. They gotta replace you. And the only way they can do it is pencil with you out of the history.
Right. And then on top of that, all they got to do is tell you, oh, if any of y'all got family coming back from South Carolina, 9 times out of 10, y'all come from the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, y'all slaves.
Whoa, what about the people who got lands over here before this transatlantic slave trade story came out by these abolitionists?
Right.
Come on, man, let's stop this.
And mind you, there was stories about pale-skinned Europeans and pale-skinned Africans, and they paid black people to get in them chains and take them pictures. Why would black people in chains bring sympathy for white people when they're getting their stuff? It doesn't make sense that the man of the North would turn around and want to fight for this black guy who he still has indentured in the North. Huh? It doesn't make sense once you think of the story. And then once you figure out they already fighting in the 50s before 1860. And then guess what? They tried to conscript niggas. They tried to conscript niggas into this war. 2 years into this war in 1861, y'all. They tried to conscript niggas through the East Coast in New York. You know what niggas did to New York?
They tore that bitch up.
Nigga burnt that bitch down.
Tore that bitch up, dog.
Literally lit that bitch on fire, nigga. We not about to go down there. And first of all, that's my uncle that owned them.
Yeah.
We not. So guess what? They went and got some other niggas who would fight. Why? Because they was gonna come over here and give them a little pay. make them a U.S. citizen. They were gonna be American Indians, and then give them land. What the nigga say, OTK? Shit, it's just what my people is doing. We from the Congo ass niggas. We just what we doing. We going to fight for the U.S. right now. Niggas ain't come over here as slaves. Y'all niggas came over here as the first fucking sellouts. Free. You ain't lose your heritage, your culture, your language, your religion, nothing.
None of that. Nothing.
Right. You didn't
And
lose
that's
nothing.
crazy because that one dude, Saeed, kills that because if he was able to come across here and he kept his,
yeah.
all
And
of
remember what's
his
the older nigga
traditions and
that was
all
older
that
than him,
shit,
OTK? It was one older than him that did the same thing. Remember
I
that?
forgot
Remember
they
the
mentioned
other
his
nigga?
name inside.
They came from Persia.
Yeah.
They came from Persia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Got
Yeah, that
classified as
nigga.
Indian too.
He came over here and fought too.
Yeah, that nigga.
He came over here and fought too. That's how he got that little piece of land down there in DC.
One of them boys was in the Negro color troop, boy, but when they got put on the wall, they got put on the white side.
Sure did. Sure did.
What's going on, son? What's going on? All right.
Yeah, I gotta go shoot a move real quick. I'm gonna jump back on y'all.
Okay. I try
One.
to find real quick anyway. No, like people think I be lying and shit when I tell them about these people. Go find that real quick. Navi, you still here? Big Dog Philly, Milestone, Darvis. Y'all boys still here? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
here.
still here.
I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, so what's up, man? What's going on? Yeah, now that's what I think about that though, Navi. But damn, that dude deserves some damn investigation. I tell you what, a lot of people better go check their family shit.
Okay.
You wonder
Yeah,
why,
my husband just passed away. We didn't get any benefits from that because he was with the railroad. But they haven't sent me a letter in years. So I do need to go
And my
check on that.
condolences too.
Yeah, my
Thank you.
condolences. You too, man.
So I'm semi-retired right now.
Oh, okay. That means you rich, but you ain't all the way rich as you want to be. So you semi-retired. I got you. I read through between the lines. I read between the lines.
Yeah.
That's good. Probably don't put in your hard work anyway, man, in the system. So that's cool.
Yep. No, like I say, his playtime is over. It's time to get real.
He didn't happen to die on the railroad because of the railroad or nothing like that, innit?
No, he ended up with lung cancer and he had surgery and chemo and he had part of his lung removed. And when he came back from Puerto Rico, he went to go get the flu shot and they checked his oxygen levels and he was down to 20%. About a month ago, I was in the hospital because I was having breathing troubles and I was at like 80-some%. And I cannot imagine what it felt like for him to be at 20% breathing capacity. He was literally suffocating. So no, it wasn't with the railroad. But he, like myself, we've both been smokers for a very long time.
Oh, okay. That's yours. Just wanted to make sure.
So
OTK, what happened to the Appalachian Mountains?
My bad. I was talking to my son real quick. Man, can't pick up my granddaughter. So, my bad. All right, baby, love you. All right.
You give him a hug?
Nah, probably don't come with that. Probably mad I ain't got no change on there for the jack. All right. Bye, baby.
Even if you're mad.
I love you more. No, I see you, Marv. All right, son. Love you. All right. My bad, y'all. My bad.
What's up, clean
All
up
right.
crew?
What somebody asked me about? The Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where I'm from. What's up? What's up, beat, what's up?
I was
You're
trying to
open
see
to
if
knowledge?
OTK was still gonna do that build on it on the Appalachian Mountain.
What you gonna do on my home county?
I ain't trying to do nothing with the county. I just want to find out something about it. It was. I ain't got the paper with me that I wanted to present to him, but I want to do that with him because I
What's
heard him
on the
talking about
paper?
it.
What's on the paper?
The allotments. I don't
That's
know. I
not.
gotta look at the paper, man. I can't
That's
think of
not.
it off top.
What shit are
Nobody.
you trying to start? What shit are you trying to start? What hole are you trying to dig?
Who is
That's
this?
somebody.
Who is this?
I
Is this
don't
the
know,
Slavic King? Is this the
Somebody.
Slavic King?
What?
Is that the Slavic King?
No, I'm from North Carolina. And I want to know what kind of shit you want to start in the Appalachian region.
I'm just trying to find out something about it. It's some paper I got on it. I was trying to do with OTK.
Well, let it go through me. Turn it over. Laugh all you want to.
I gotta laugh too.
Laugh all you want to, niggers. Niggers, you laugh all you want to. Y'all niggers laugh all you want to. But the truth of the matter remains that I'm Appalachian proud and you niggers are scared. Because you know I'll lynch a nigga.
Hey,
I'm a
you know
rattler.
that word don't offend me. You know what I'm saying? And it sure enough don't scare me.
I didn't want it to offend you, so I got what I wanted, nigger.
I'm just saying.
I don't want it to
What the
offend you.
day I
That's
catch you,
exactly what I
the day I
want. I
catch
want it
you, I'm
not
gonna
to
wrap
offend
your
you. That's
feet.
why I
I'm
use
gonna
it.
wrap your feet with
I use
a
it to
rope
destigmatize
and
it.
hang you on the rope and let you singe from that tire. Fuck you talking
That's
about?
what Christians do.
I know that's what y'all good Christians do. Y'all
That's
good
what
thoroughbred
Muslims
Christians.
do. That's what them dirty, rotten, no good Jews do.
Hey, stop playing with me, pink boy, before I hurt your feelings and
I ain't
make
pink.
you commit suicide online.
I'm not a fucking nigger.
Oh shit.
I said you a pink boy. I said you
I
a
ain't no
pink boy.
fucking nigger like you, boy.
Oh shit.
I ain't no fucking nigger like you. And you need to quit disrespecting me and my people. We made
Fuck
that
you and
word.
your people. Fuck you and your people.
We made that
All
word,
y'all came
bro.
here. All y'all came here as prostitutes. Your grandma came here as a
That ain't
prostitute. Your
true.
daddy came here as a
What I
prostitute.
came here to do is
And
to
you came
fuck
here as an
you.
orphan.
I came here to fuck your black booty hole, bro.
Hey, you got
Cause I know you're a nigger
you
faggot.
can't
So
you
let's
can't have it.
go.
You can't have it. You can't
Your
have it.
mama a nigga
Hey,
You
lover.
I
can't have
fucked your
it.
Welcome
brother.
back,
I
OTK.
fucked your daddy. And I'm gonna fuck you. Nigger booty. Get you
Remind
some
me never to
goddamn.
say
Pink booty.
Appalachian.
Pink booty.
That's what this channel stands
I
for.
know
Pink
right now
booty is the
you're saying
That's
rarest.
what
more.
all
Pink
the
booty is not the
subscribers here
rarest
are
thing in the
for.
world.
The nigger booty. That's
But
what
let
we're
me
here
tell you
for.
something here, boy. Let me
Gay
tell you
nigger
something
sex.
here, boy. Let me tell
Faggot
you
nigger
something
sex.
here, boy.
Faggot nigger sex. If you subscribe to this channel, leave a like for some
Let me
faggot
tell you
nigger sex.
something here, boy.
Yeah.
We're gonna come for you, and you better keep that energy, boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses, man.
And it's one in every
About to be out,
family.
man. Y'all boy be easy, man.
All right, man. Oh boy, it's one in every family, boy. I tell you. That's my new shit.
Apparently, it's 2 in this family. Okay. No, let me stop.
Now you crazy. Dysfunctional as a mother. Oh man, you're crazy. Nah, but Milestone. Hey, watch how you say Appalachian.
I tell you, boy.
Oh shit! A damn mountain is a damn trigger word, man. Don't you say it, bro.
Hell no. Hell no.
He's a motherfucker, boy. I needed that laugh like a motherfucker, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I swear to God, dog. I was on mute, dog. I was on the fucking floor dying. Oh my God, I was dying with grateful. That Cosmo come with that dumb shit. Hey, now I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Grateful, you wanna know what the real problem is? Motherfuckers like you. I said, oh shit. He told the story about the motherfucker calling the police on him. Oh, you got a motherfucker like that? She need her ass whipped. But now, Grateful, check this. You know what type of female that was, Grateful? What type of motherfuckers like you? I was like, woohoo, people stupid, man. Y'all crazy, man. Oh shit. Jaja, what's going on, cuzzo? Oh man. Oh man, I needed that laugh though. I ain't gonna lie to you. And then Milestone Nabi. Milestone thought that was me at first, asking him. He called. He was like, "Hold on, who this is?"
Damn. Okay.
That motherfucker said, "Turn all your information over to me." Oh, boy, listen. You gotta watch that Appalachian history, dog. Don't you write nothing down. Keep everything inside the brain, kid.
I see he gonna try to come and bring me up there, boy.
I'm scared to talk to you about this shit. Shit, I'm scared to talk about it, man. Motherfucker ain't get mad at me. He got mad strictly at you. Shit, and I'm
Man, he said he had it all for me. So he gonna take my manhood and everything. Little freaky white boy.
Stay out them Smoky Mountains. Some real smoke up in them motherfuckers.
These motherfuckers in the chat crazy. They talking about it's my booty. You can't have it. I was like, yo, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh shit. You got my money? You got my money? No. Oh shit, I'm off mute. Oh shit. I'm like, oh boy, don't you talk about the Appalachian. Yeah, man, but yeah, we could do a bill on that, man. What part you want to start from? You want to start from the
Like I said, like I said, I gotta find the paper. I gotta find the paper again. I got a PDF on it. I gotta find it in my archive. Cause I didn't read it all the way through. I didn't read it all the way through, but it's some interesting stuff that's going on within it. Some real interesting stuff. Real interesting. You know, like them ones that they call Cajun, the people that they call Cajun, they not they're a mixture of Italian and German and Dutch. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you say Cajuns down there in
Yeah, the
Louisiana,
Cajun.
the Cajuns, Louisiana, Mississippi area out there,
Yeah,
that area.
they like Dutch, German, and Italian. I didn't know that. I just thought they was like Italian or something.
Oh, those are the ones that
But
came down to Mississippi.
yeah.
I didn't know they had all that in them either. You know, that ain't my side of town. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I let people deal with their own areas. You know what I mean? How I look like talking about. You understand what I'm saying? But I hear you, bro.
But I'm just saying the tribe who they took that land from. That's the interesting part that I gotta pull up, and I just gotta go through that PDF and find it. Cause I got a couple of them I've been saving for something, and I just gotta go through it again and find it.
Damn, well, we need to find out where the hell they came from. If they got all of that in them, so what they came from the South? They came from Mexico with it?
No. Them Cajuns they wasn't here. It was a mixture.
Which way did they come from in order to have Italian, all of that shit in, and that just sounds like a French to me.
Pretty much.
That's all, that sounds like it's a French to me, cuz.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You feel me? That's what that sounds like to me with all that mixture. But that's all a French is. A French speaks Italian. That's the closest you will get to old world Italian, or you know what I mean, or you know the closest dialect that they have to their oldest dialect. You know, Spanish them dialect. The French is the closest you will get to the old shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah, cause I was the reason why I had fell off into it is because I was looking at the meaning of that the Saint sign. You know that sign that they got in New Orleans. I was looking at the meaning of that, and it's two different meanings.
That's a Creole symbol, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Different meanings.
And it brought me to the Cajuns. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's a lot of interesting things into it. A lot of interesting things into it.
Correct. They also sound like the French Huguenots. The French German Huguenots. You're damn sure correct. They came through Charleston too. They came through Charleston.
They sound more like what's the dude name on King of the Hill? What's the white boy name on King of the Hill?
I mean, it's been so long since I watched that.
The one you can't understand the goddamn word he's saying. Boom Howard, that's his name, Boom Howard. And you like, but how many whatever you say, boy? Type same way the white boy was just talking.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. You know what I mean? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Like a lot of people think Cajun and Creole was the same, but I thought Cajun was just like a style of fucking food. You understand what I mean? Or like,
yeah.
Like a culture or something like that. Like I thought, me just now, man. Like I said, I be leaving that alone. You know what I mean? But I'm glad you tell me that. Now that you tell me that, now that you done put the shit on my mind, now I got to go and look at it.
Yeah,
Now I got to go and look at it.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, and we're gonna break it down because it's very interesting, man. You know how all of them coincide with each other. Like even some of the people that call themselves Creole, they use that French and within them being Creole. You feel what I'm saying? They use
But
that
what if
them being French.
what if I show you something different?
I know the French that they talking about. Don't
No,
I get what
I'm talking about the Creole shit. What if I show you something different?
I already know Creole from here. You ain't got. I ain't got to. I ain't lost like that. I already know that part. But I'm just saying, like how some of the Creole people do
What
identify themselves as French.
what if that's a name that we gave them?
Okay.
Nobody never looked at it like that, huh?
Nah,
Like that's
I'm not.
that's a name that we gave somebody, a mixture of people. Like that could be a name of a mixture of people. Nobody never looked at it like that, right?
Right.
Right. I'm just saying that's something just to put on people's mind. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean. That's something they can search for. That maybe the Creole and that symbol could have came from here first.
Now, at first, I thought that was Slavic King up there playing and stuff. That's what I thought it was at first. But then he
Oh,
start shooting off at the mouth, talking all that weird stuff.
And then once I seen it was Nemesis, he tried to come over to my channel, and I blocked his ass. MC Nemesis. You know what I mean? I ain't for that bullshit. You know what I
He on
mean?
Amazon. He got
If we were to do that, we would get in trouble.
And he
account
represents
taken.
Amazon Music. Come on, man.
Man, y'all helped me work on my poker face because when he said something about you naggers, I was standing in front of customer service at the time. I was like, God damn, okay, just hold it right here because I wanted to respond, but I couldn't.
Crazy. They mad out here, man. They can't, say they mad. They know this ain't their land, and Trump going in on certain things. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm seeing what Trump doing, he revealing who the slave is. Who he revealing who really the slave is without even really saying who they really are. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of getting from him. Like he revealing their history without really actually saying their history, and he might be trying to make something right for the kids for their kids coming up, or he could be making something right so we can step in and say who we really is. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of leaning that way.
Okay. All right. Navi and you up. Y'all got what y'all think about that?
I'm just, taking my time going through what he said earlier in that speech. I haven't had enough time to really process it nor research it. The things that he was saying that he was addressing. So I can't really say that he's exposing who the slaves are because I'm not on that level to determine that and the colorism and all of that. It's about politics and business. It's about, domestic affairs and international affairs, as far as I'm concerned, more than likely about business for the most part. I think that's the biggest one because, like, when we were talking earlier and you were talking about the housing stuff, uh, those were government programs coming in. And we got swept up into that. However, we got swept up into it. Like the one person that was saying that we didn't, someone in the chat was talking about how it was supposed to be a way to home ownership, and we never got to the home ownership part. So, you know, in this era, if I look at it, it's, you know, becoming owners in the mind, owning your own shit, you know, and not falling for the victim part of it, you know, from the propaganda that has been uh, that we've been inundated with. So it's about business to me. Okay, getting to that awareness, and stop playing the little lowball games that we're playing, because we're better than that. That's the way I look at it.
Correct.
Hey, OTK, let me ask y'all a quick question, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
I heard Trump say he's going back to like 1880, 1890. How are they able to go back to 1890 or 1886 or 1885 and implement the law from back then to now when we're in 2025 and we're allowing them? How do y'all think they're able to go back and implement laws from say the 1800s into now is my question.
Because we allowed them to.
That's my answer too, because there's no way they should be able to do that. You know, we're in 2025. We should be dealing with laws in 2025, not going back to, you know, when it was a republic, because that's what they basically saying, that they're going back to when America was a republic. And under, you know, republic or other, it didn't do us no good.
Right.
We got the short end of the stick, republic or whatever they want to call it. But that's, you know, my thoughts on that. How was they able to go back to 1870 and introduce law from that time?
That's crazy. Go ahead.
I mean, I look at it like with the two party system. You know, somebody can implement something or have a certain focus in, as far as politics is concerned. They get 4 years to do whatever. They don't get it done. It switches regimes to the other side, and that whatever the proposal was or that idea was, it gets put on the you know, it gets tabled. Flip over again, they're back in control. They might want to bring this up, but you got 4 years of stuff that you got to deal with, that didn't get addressed, or to undo some shit. Now they got to do, you know, try to implement that in the new regime, the third regime, if you would. So the way that I look at it is that in light of what you said, Philly, going back to that year or though that century, is it some stuff that got tabled and we just got pushed further and further away from where we were supposed to be, and we just
Yes, ma'am.
been born and
Yes, ma'am.
yeah. So I look at it like, hey, if you can go pick it up, yeah, pick it up. And then while you're at it, pick up this right here when they did this, and pick up that right there when that got tabled, or, you know, y'all stacked, not y'all, but, you know, you stacked the Supreme Court, you know, to make things go your way, whatever it is. If they can do it, do it. It's not gonna be retroactive, I don't think, but it can be something that pushed into the future to keep the chain linked, if you would.
Good answer, Navi. Good answer. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
You know, that's why, like I said, when they said that shit, when he first, I think after he got elected, and I heard that shit, I was like, how they going back in law to 1870? Or they going to bring back that law that was in that year? I'm like, we in 2025. Come on, they doing something slick. That's a slick one. Y'all got it.
And I'm
I
like
swear.
this. Either crash and burn it or make this bitch rich again. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't hear you, Milestone. You said something. Maybe I didn't hear your mic. I seen you on mute.
No, I wasn't. I was gonna say something,
I
but
can hear you.
I said I was gonna say something, but I'm keeping it to myself. But I'm about to drop down because I need to do something around the house right quick. But I appreciate y'all for letting me come up and talk to y'all, man. And salute OTK, Big Dog, and Navi for sure.
Salute, brother. Have a good evening,
Hey,
man.
brilliant. What's going on?
Appreciate it, darling.
It's
Yeah, y'all
crazy.
gotta give me
OTK,
a
did you
minute.
have a
I'm
main
in the
topic that you
business.
wanted to talk about, brother? Because I didn't even look at the topic.
No, it was an open panel. I was gonna. Damn, what was I gonna show? Ooh, I was gonna show something about. yeah, that's what I was gonna show. I was gonna
Yeah,
show.
OTK. I was trying to, get you hyped earlier on my stream, bro. That's all.
I know I ain't fall for that shit though.
You
I'm about to
definitely
say
did.
you
You
call
definitely did.
Woosah, my dog. Woosah.
Let me ask Navi. Navi, real quick. Did you see that the dress yesterday and how the Republicans were cheering and the Democrats wasn't putting their signs up? How did you feel about that, Navi?
I'm sorry, y'all. I missed that. I was inside the building.
Now I got you real quick. Basically, the presidential speech yesterday. You seen how the Republicans was clapping every time Donald Trump was saying something, and the
Oh, that
Democrats was shooting it down. How did you feel about that?
man, I was on the other side. I was like, y'all so damn childish. Okay. I
But
was
I
like,
tell them though, anytime the House is separated like that, the House and the Senate, or any president, boy, that shit gonna be like that. Which now I'm telling you, Barack 2013, them boys did that shit to him too. Remember they did that in that movie? What was that movie? With Chris Rock, president or some shit, when he had Bernie Mac running as his running mate.
But
Damn.
my brother OTK, if something good for the people, no matter if you Democrat or Republican, if it's good for overall of the people, you should clap. I mean, come on, man. That's what got me. Man and woman, the basic. Let's get back to that. Now they like, no, man. We want to stay where we at. Y'all got it.
yeah, that was just so damn childish. Because when you talk about the humanitarian stuff, like you said, Philly, it
Yeah.
should be all the way across the board. I'm like, really? Y'all not gonna sit up? But if you look, you did see some Democrats sitting down clapping. I was like, look at y'all bullying each other. You better not stand up, bitch.
It's funny to me, Nabi. I was cracking up like you.
Y'all crazy as hell. That shit was crazy though.
It just really shows how
Why
divided America is.
why his address was so crazy, because he been talking straight at them boys and talking shit to them and calling
Yeah, he
names.
was.
Yeah,
That too,
was calling
OTK.
names
That too.
too, man. Yeah. But Rocky did that
Yeah.
now.
He was throwing
That
a lot of
motherfucker was
shots
taking
and jabs and hooks and uppercuts he was throwing.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I gotta look into some of that shit he was talking about too, because a lot of that shit, it wasn't like he went into details, but he went into details and certain shit that he knew was real bad that people wanted to hear, but he didn't go into details about shit like with the environment. You know what I mean? About the environmental plan. Like, okay, what does that consist of?
Let me ask y'all another quick question, OTK.
I'm gonna go and research them shit though.
Your mic a little low, brother. But what do y'all think about us pulling from the United Nations? I answer it too. What y'all think about the U.S. government pulling out the United Nations?
I don't see why we they really need us, to be part of the United Nations. It ain't like we need them. You know what I mean? But I think it's like a joint. I think the United Nations might be needed because it's like a point to where we're like, they always got common ground. I don't know. I mean, as far as war wise, you understand what I'm saying? As far as like war wise and war
I
crimes
got you.
and crimes on humanity and shit like that, like humanity crimes and shit like that, I think is needed for that. But all that other shit, nah.
Yeah, I'm not really down with the whole United Nations, because only time I paid attention to it was when I started coming into this conscious community, and they were talking about, we need to go to United Nations to do X, Y, and Z, and I've been here for 10 years or so, and I ain't seen shit happen, but more confusion, you know. So it don't matter
I
to me.
definitely agree with that, Navi. Because they were saying we can go to the United Nations for crimes done to humanity. But we seen the United Nations was nothing but other nations that, like OTK said, we really don't need them. They need us, and I think they were sucking the resources uh, out of the people and the corporation, and they had their own narrative that they were trying to push the corporation to.
Right.
That's my biggest thing. So I'm kind of happy he did get out of that.
Yeah, that shit there. Yeah, because that right there was keeping us in a loophole. It was kind of keeping us like at a set standard. You know what I mean? Like he said, motherfucker could have put those high tariffs on us because we was already set, saying that we was going to do these things. And plus, two, motherfuckers get into a lot of shit over there in these other countries knowing that we're going to help because we part of the UN. That shit needs to cut out.
What about Trump talking about all dollar for dollar? I hate to say it that way because I know that can trigger some folks. But what about the tariffs of him talking about whatever we're paying them for their exports and imports, we're requiring the same from them
Right.
moving
I
forward?
agree with that. Because that's going to cause them to lower their prices. Like I said earlier, because they was controlling the market, they control the cost of living. Correct?
Okay.
When you
Yeah.
raise prices on everything that you need to survive,
They're
that's
getting
raising
money
the
on
cost
top of
of
money, and plus
living?
we're paying high dollar for it.
Right.
Mhm.
So hell yeah, that might put them in a position where they gotta lower these shit. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna want lower tariffs put on their ass. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes down to business, economical and financial business, Trump is one of the best. I don't
Okay.
take that from him. I don't take nothing like that from him because 10 years ago, motherfucker was rapping about I'm trying to be rich like Trump or I'm trying to have mind like Trump and shit until he ran for president.
Okay.
Word. So the financial mind is there.
And OTK, I don't think Trump was that rich. I think he inherited his family couple million that he got, and he took off from there. But I don't think
Right.
he earned shit. I think he got his people benefits after they passed.
Right. Well, what
Just
happened
me.
is him and his brother, his brother was about to take over the company from the daddy, and he was about to be second in command, and they was about to move. He was like, shit, there's nothing else he had to do in New York. He was like, shit, I'm about to build motherfucking New York up. Just give me some money, daddy, and let me go on my own. And that's how he went out on his own, becoming an architect. And just making the power moves and connecting with the right people. Plus, his bloodline tied in. It don't matter whether or not he inherit, but his bloodline tied in. You know what I'm talking about? So, but yeah, but that's why his daddy, them boys, and none of them boys can say nothing. His daddy, them couldn't say nothing, or his brother can't say nothing to him. You know, that fucker got some baits back in him, man. He went out on a limb. You know what I mean? And he got some people that invest in him, took a chance in him, and you know what I mean? And it paid off. His network, he's worth more money than he has.
Okay. It's crazy.
You know what I mean? He's worked way more money than he has. His what they call it is man, what they call that shit, man? When you work more than your network, not your network, but when you work more than what you because of your stock or because of all the stuff you got and stuff like that. Damn, what that shit was.
Personal net worth.
Yeah, I know it's called
No.
net worth, but it was something else that they was calling it. Like when you just when you rich off of off of like property equity and shit like that, but you not money rich.
Oh, okay. I don't remember the
call it
term.
something. It's like a little nickname
Acronym.
to them or something. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, there you go. There you go. One of those for it.
Yeah. As far as Trump, I just look at the fact, and I said it before, you know, the dude that I'm getting ready to get this truck from said when Trump was in, he paid 30,000, you know, 35,000 in fuel. And when Biden was in, he paid 70 some thousand for fuel. So on this business wise, I'm with
Wheeler?
Trump. Yeah.
You drive
Say it
truck?
again.
You drive truck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Local or you go state to state?
I've been all over the country. I'm in my
God
25th year.
damn. Okay, okay. How many trucks you got?
None. I'm getting ready to get one.
This gonna be your first one.
The first one that I owned, buying it outright, but I leased 3 of them, and that was a whole scam. Hard
Man,
for me to
shouts
do
out
it as a single female, but I'm getting ready to get one right
Nabby.
now, like within the next couple days.
Man, shouts out to goddamn
Congratulations
Nabby,
too, Navi.
man.
Congratulations.
Word, no, not letting nothing stop you, god damn it. You know what I mean? Going through the bullshit first and now coming from that shit. So now you well focused now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's good, man. I wish the best for you too. For
Thank
real.
you. I don't have a lot of
Same here,
time. I'm
sis. Wish you the
60.
best.
I'm
You
60,
what?
but I want to get it. I want to do this business thing once and for all, you know. So
Now, how old are you, Navi?
60.
And you got me talking to you like you my age. Man, I apologize. It's just like you carry yourself though. You know what I mean? It's like you one of the aunts around. Damn, my apologies. Damn, my mama would have slapped the hell out of me. Damn.
Don't say that too loud. The young folks be like, we don't have to respect them elders. Fuck them elders. No, I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
you're older than me, Navi. Respect.
Ass ain't living long too. Sorry, ass ain't living long neither too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
just
shout
glad
out
to be
all
able
the
to try it for once.
all the female truckers out there, man. She buying her first truck at 60. Like shit, she could have been on the beach, just laying it up, you know, enjoying life. But shit, she still won't make something happen in the world because she just getting the truck just to drive it around for show. That truck is gonna be used for something that needs to be delivered for the
Yeah,
world.
just on the official record, I am no longer living in my truck. I got me a place. So I'm breathing a little sigh of relief, y'all.
Whoa.
Congratulations, sis.
Hold on.
Thank you, Philly.
Why you throw that disclaimer out there? You had say something about that before? Somebody was saying something like trying to tease you
No,
about that shit?
some people no, not teasing me. Some people know what my situation was. I didn't
Oh,
hide
okay.
it. So
Okay. All right. Yeah. Now that's more like it. Now. Okay. Well, yeah. Congrats, man.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, we got to do what the fuck we got to do.
Hey,
Shit.
can I ask
I
y'all another question
stayed
real
in the
quick?
shed for a while until I built my own spot. Shit, damn near a year. Good word. I ain't lying to you. Shit.
Yeah.
Word. Go to mama house every other day. Shit, as long as I got me a clean pair of fucking drawers, some socks, got sink, soap, goddamn I can wash up. The next day, goddamn it, I go take me a shower that next morning. I'm back out for 2 more days. I'm going. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I was a straight motherfucking go-getter, boy. When I say I was addicted, like when I went to the classes and I used to listen to these people how they addicted on heroin and meth and all this, and they're like, yo, such and such, call them a name and like, what you addicted? I said, shit, I'm addicted to fucking hustling. I ain't supposed to be in this motherfucker. I'm just doing this just to get through. Cause this part of my motherfucking shit, but don't y'all look at me sideways. Shit, I'm addicted to fucking hustling. Word. I'm addicted to money. And you know what I mean? Which I didn't know it was an addiction to that until I went to that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit taught me that it was addiction to what I was doing, that I was just as bad as the person who was using.
What, by working, by hustling?
Yeah, by hustling. What I was doing, I was out there just as bad.
Yeah, he's talking about going to NA meetings or AA meetings.
Yeah,
oh, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, because I had to go through that. That was part of my probation period. Because I was looking at 15 fucking years on my fucking charge. You see what I'm saying? So I got 6 years probation. I fucked up while I've been on probation and caught another charge that was about to give me another 5 years. So now I've been looking at 11 years when I went back to court. So, things worked out to where I was, everything. I just had to go, pay a little debt to society for a little while and come on back home. But it's still stipulations I had to go through. So, going in old shit, that's when I was like, boy, you know what, boy, you was addicted to fucking money, boy. The same way they addicted to getting their drugs, you was addicted to money like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of things.
Or addicted to the lifestyle.
Addicted to the lifestyle. Right. Definitely addicted to the lifestyle. Definitely. That came with the money. That came with the fast money like that. Like, fuck it. I can blow $1,000 tonight. Shit, I make that shit back tomorrow. Fuck it. You know what I mean? That wasn't shit. Like, motherfucker, go to a fucking club, man. I'm paying for everybody to get it. Dog got jerked, man. What? We're not coming home tonight. It'd be sunlight before we come home. You know what I mean? And shit, sunlight come home. We right back at it again. Gotta get that money back. So I was doing things to make me addicted. That's what happened. Instead of me saving that money and stacking it, once I got to that point, I wouldn't have been being addicted to it no more because I already would have had it. You know what I'm saying? But shit, since I was spending it like that, and making it like that's what made the addiction. Shit, I stayed up longer than they ass, and they was on the drugs. I ain't never went to sleep 2 or 3 days, man. Shit, popping the fucking pills, man. Listen. Shit, motherfucker wouldn't sleep for like 2 days. Word. But I'm glad my kids.
What was that question you wanted to ask? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good. I'm glad my kids, them boys, didn't have to do that. I'm glad I was smart enough, Navi, to where I got myself to a point to where I didn't have to. Then my kids, them didn't have to see that. I know none of that shit like that, man. And they had a good life. I was able to focus on them. Because if I was still out in the streets, I wouldn't have been shit for a daddy.
Gotcha.
You feel me? So yeah, I'm glad that they don't even got to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? And I understand it now. We was poor, but didn't know we was poor. Our parents them never let us know that shit. We got whatever the fuck we wanted, but we didn't know shit. We were struggling. So we're gonna let our kids know that.
Was it hard to invest? Was it hard to invest while you were out there hustling?
Like invest in what? I bought everything cash. Yeah, we bought everything cash. See, our dumbasses, we didn't know nothing about credit. We didn't know nothing. We didn't fuck with no banks. No, none of that. You understand what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that we did that we just didn't know because we were some of the first that was doing it in our neighborhood. You understand what I'm saying? Crack era came out during us. So we were some of the first to start experiencing it. So we was getting locked up for the first time. Motherfucker was getting 10 years, 5 years. You know what I mean? For the first time, motherfucker was like learning the rules. That was my era. And then the era up underneath me, they had to go through that shit too. But they learned a lot because they learned a lot from us about what not to do. And thank God, because how much they learned, the generation after them started going to work.
Yeah.
Because we
Well,
started having
mine was
business.
different. Mine was different. I was talking to my daughter the other night. Had all four of them in the house. When 2 generations, but I think my daughters are in 2 different generations. Honestly, um, different lifestyles, if you would. Even though raised primarily in the same house for the most part. And I was just I was talking to them, and they was like, "Yeah, mom, you can use this right here. Use this app. Okay, yeah, this process, this, this legal thing." And I'm like, "Where'd y'all learn all this shit? I'm old school. I like to go down there and talk to people. Fuck all this online shit, right?" And my daughter was like, "Mom, we learned it from you." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She said, "When you got your computer, we all sat around playing Mahjong and Tomb Raider, and we learned this shit from you." And just to look at them, one of my sons, ITT tech, security tech, and stuff. Um,
Right.
I'm getting ready to do some things, and they're advising me. You know, my
Right.
my actual financial advisor is my son.
Right. Like, see, now
You know,
I invest now, but now I'm investing money that I go bust my ass for.
yeah, yeah, that part.
You know what? And this go through. I'm surprised Big Dog ain't gonna cut me off and say something. I was investing my money though, but I was investing that bitch in the church.
In the church.
Ain't the tithes, boy. Even though you don't go to church, you out there hustling, boy. Auntie come through. She rolling through the fucking block. Yo, mama, grandmama, they rolling through the block. Hey, yo, give me your money for tithes.
They had you locked in, huh?
Had me like shit the whole motherfucking spot. Everybody coming out their pocket. Shit, we did that to everybody grandmama. We had to save money for everybody grandmama every Sunday. They already know what we was doing. We was doing fucked up shit, but we was paying their light bills. Whatever. Ain't none of them had to worry about shit. You understand what
That's
I'm saying?
good.
We took care of our whole
Yeah.
fucking community. They didn't have to worry about shit. The kids them take y'all ass to school. We give y'all money. No, y'all ain't out, dog. We catch y'all out here. We gonna fuck y'all up. No, it ain't that. You know what I mean? That's the way that me and Darveston boys raised them, people them after us, and the other OGs inside my community. And we did it. We did a damn good job. To say a lot of us got fucked up, I can say we did a damn good job. And this it's getting better. It's even better now than what it is. These kids here driving around. You know what I mean? Them boys, IT, like you say, IT 20-something years old. So these boys owning their own business as soon as they coming out of high school, buying them a dump truck, a dually, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? A big dually, and then getting a trailer off their credit, and then pulling trailers and pulling loads. You know what I mean? Starting their own shit at a young age, man. And I love it. I love it because we didn't have it. So I know we was there to help pave that way, regardless of what we did, regardless of the fucked up shit we did and all the good shit we did. We still helped pave the way for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you were talking about the projects earlier, I was just thinking, we were in one of the first, well, not first of all, but when this one housing project opened up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, my mother was the first in there. She was the developers, and she got her in California, so all that Section 8 and low income housing and projects, we didn't get that shit. We left our shit back there. And even like with me, when I came out here and had my 3 children trying to figure it out, on a welfare check, a hum and a wing and a prayer, I applied for that shit. They still haven't called my ass back. Okay. My children are like 38, 32, and 40. Okay. But my daughter, on the other hand, she's in low income housing. My daughter and her dude and my 4 housing, so whatever sacrifices you have to make those sacrifices. Know that it's not just for you, because that's the problem when it's me, mine, I.
Right.
And this is not a shot on Grateful, but when I heard Grateful say the other day that the only thing that she was leaving her folks was wisdom, I was like, really? You know, that kind of took me a certain kind of way, you know, because some you know, some people just don't get that leg up, and that's one of the things that we're looking at in this community with all, I would just say, with these processes and you know, ideas that all of you guys have across the board. Some people don't have that leg up, you know. Some people don't have that cushion or whatever it is to do the things, but if you get it, if you can figure out a way to get it, don't waste it.
Don't
Okay,
waste. Right.
don't waste
Right.
it, because you want to get over into that business aspect of this, because that's where we were supposed to be in the first place, and that's what
Right.
they held us from.
Right. That's the only way you gonna learn.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's one thing we got to learn, baby. And you hit that shit right on the head. You know what I mean? You hit that right on the head. Damn, you try to get it, they wouldn't give it to you, but your daughter got it. And you know, and this is what we were saying earlier too. They were supposed to use that to uplift them and to help them get more. Use that as a crutch. Instead, you got some out here that just stay that way and just get comfortable. And that's the God honest truth. And that's what Grateful got mad about once we said that. And that's the God honest truth. They mama been in there in the projects, and they ain't got an apartment in the projects now. We all done seen this shit.
I'll put it like this, OTK, you know, just to bring it back, you know, because I hate when it gets blanketed like all women this or women this, and y'all don't understand the nuances of what we went through, regardless of any kind of religious y'all should want to do, and the Bible said shit as far as we're concerned. But you know, when you're talking about that welfare stuff, you know, with the women and the children, you know, one of the ways that the women and children got stuck in that situation is back in the day, the babysitting thing was an issue. You know, if we're talking about our brothers, you know, out here doing some whatever they're doing, or incarcerated, or he just moved on, or whatever the case is, for that woman to go out there and work, she needs a babysitter. And back in the day, like in the 90s when I was coming through, you made $1 out there at a job, they were taking damn near $1 from you off of the welfare that you was getting. So it wasn't feasible for women to go out there and work, because you was actually working backwards. You were getting
Right.
penalized for that shit. So when
Right.
welfare reform came around, you know, they did the welfare queen shit, and it's like, that ain't us. You know, a great majority, that ain't us. We trying to figure out how to feed and clothe and house everybody and pay these bills. Like I was telling my children, I said, here's a place that I used to stay at. I said, I paid $4.95 for rent at that particular, for that particular 2-bedroom, but my check was only $5.25. Okay, that's what we were dealing with.
Right. Oh
You
no,
know,
listen now. I'm not knocking. What I'm saying is, with the shit that they did, crooked, underhanded, behind the books, y'all would, like I said, when my mom and them boys did that shit, they wasn't doing that shit to try to get rid of no fucking man. They was doing that shit so they could get closer to the man, so they could bring the man in the house, because there wasn't no coat in mama house. Ain't no
I'm
man
sorry,
coming
say
to
that
lay
again.
up
I
in
didn't hear that
mama
part.
house. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That woman was trying, my mama was trying to get out. She was trying to get out and get on her own. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't know the cost behind this shit. And the men didn't know. They didn't know that if you had a charge, or if you was a convicted felon or something like that, or if you got put on that lease, then you about to cause this girl to have rent, but yet you can't find a job yet.
Yeah.
They wasn't giving no jobs to no convicted fellas back then. That shit took damn near 10 years before they started doing that.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it
they
was hard because
they railroaded both of us. They railroaded both of us. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit, because by doing that, it left y'all with the kids.
True.
By yourself. And like you said, now, damn, you can't even really afford to go to work and pay for a babysitter. So they put us in a no-win situation.
You know, and I get it, people trying to team up, but you know, hey, now let me shut up. I ain't gonna say that part. Um, you know, people trying to team up.
Hey, girl.
Two heads are better than one. You don't need a religion for that. Y'all just need a code of ethics and
Nah,
a
you don't need
goal
no fucking
for what's
religion
going
now.
on.
You don't need no
Yeah.
goddamn religion. Yeah, you don't need no religion now. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't need no religion now. Shit. If
You
if
know,
you
because like
follow
even with
religion,
me being in this
follow religion,
industry,
religion took the woman out. If you follow religion, you know. But
yeah,
you
because
know,
even me, OTK,
Jesus tried to bring the religion, try to bring the female back, but you know, you see what happened to him. So,
you know, even in me in this industry that I'm in, like I said, this year was my 25th year. That was the last time I was on welfare 25 years ago because it was through their system that allowed me to go to school.
You took advantage of it.
You know,
You took advantage of it.
I was
Now,
doing the college
listen, we also got programs like that. Check this out, though. This the crazy shit with the niggas wouldn't tell you. You got a wife or you got a baby mama, a girlfriend. She's on Section 8 or something. You just came home with a felony. They have programs that you can enlist in. That's free. Truck driving, all kind of shit. They got a whole fucking school for them. So that's why I say these niggas to blame. Some of these niggas are just to blame too, because they just want to sit on their ass and do what they want to do. But it was opportunities out there that started coming after a while. You know what I'm saying? Some major opportunities, baby.
Yeah,
like,
it took a while.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker was able to go get a truck driver's license in 6 months. God damn it. You know what I mean? And they pay for you to get back and forth. The motherfucker come pick you up for school, take you home after school, everything right there. Like word.
Yeah, back in the day, they used to give them tokens.
Right now to the day. But go ahead, babe. My bad.
I said back in the day, they used to give them bus tokens. And, you know, everywhere is not the same as far as what they're doing. Because I had to walk. Okay, my car broke down. That's why I had to drop out of college the last time. And then, like I said, this truck driving thing opened up. And I almost didn't get it, you know, because I had a little something on my record. It wasn't nothing major at all. But there's like, oh, you got a violent offense on your thing. So you're not going to get picked up by a company. And when I showed up 5'2", they said, we thought you was Big Bertha coming up in here. I said, no. I said it was domestic violence. I protected myself and beat him with a super soaker. And they laughed and they admitted me to class.
A water gun?
I beat the shit out of him with the water gun. Okay, yes.
And he must have deserved it.
He deserved it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I get it. You know, you got something on your record, they might not pick you up. The first.
Hold on, Nolly. Hey, Nolly,
What?
I know you said we had 2. Said we might got 3 now.
What? Say it again.
Dysfunctional family members. You know, you said we had 2 earlier. They said we might have 3 now. This motherfucker beat me.
I keep telling people I'm the nice one. Okay, I'm the nice one.
This nigga gets a fucking charge with a fucking water gun.
I warned him. I really did warn him first.
Hey, Mike, you right. That's the true definition of water whipping, goddamn. You right. Oh, shit. Oh, y'all done make me cry about 3 times today, boy. Oh, shit. Oh,
Hey,
y'all.
I'm just saying. Super soakers are not allowed in my house, okay?
What happened?
I got axe handles now. I said super soakers are not allowed in my house, okay?
Oh, y'all crazy. Hey, big dog. Can you imagine seeing some shit? Man, listen, man. Oh, shit. That's some shit you see on TV, man. Come on, man. No, tell me it ain't so. Tell me you just tripping though. Tell me it wasn't really you call it a super soaker, but it was a real super soaker, not no.
Super soaker.
It was a water gun. It was a super soaker. It was a fucking water gun. Okay. But I get it because there's some jobs that wouldn't pick me up because
Hold
of
up.
that particular
5'2".
offense.
You said 5'2". I heard you say that. I pull up 5'2" and all. They said, "Damn, I thought you was Big Bertha or somebody." Nah. So you short and you beat somebody. You my mama height.
Powerful things come in small packages. That's all I'm saying, OTK.
You got the small pickle syndrome and shit. I do too. Shit, I ain't that tall of a damn self, I do too.
You know what they say a piece of steel is? It's the great equalizer, okay?
You can't tell me I ain't 16. Shit, what? 7 foot all fucking day. Let's go.
Shit, I'm technically 9'8". Okay. 9 with 8 clips. Okay. Just so you know.
Wild ass Indian. I tell you. And where you from, Navi?
I'm from Wisconsin, but I was raised in Los Angeles.
Okay. All right. 2 gang banging states.
Milwaukee ain't got no goddamn sense now. I swear to God.
You was born to cause hell.
High school used to belligerent. Come on now.
Oh man. Good God. Damn.
Every grade I was in, I was 2 years younger than the people around me. So it is what it is.
So you saying you always been ahead of your class?
Yeah, I've been ahead of my class since third grade.
Oh. So did you said when you stopped going to school, did you ever go back and finish? Did you go back?
I didn't go back and finish. I was talking to my son about it, and he said, "Mom, everything you need now is online. You don't need to spend no time doing all that stuff. You can learn all that stuff online."
Oh, okay.
Because I was thinking about going back and getting a degree, or at least getting some of the knowledge that I had to stop getting. When I was what y'all talking about?
These retarded motherfuckers inside the chat.
What they say?
Brother, nice shit.
What do you say?
Did the super soaker have water in it, or was it empty?
I don't remember that part. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
That's a good one right there. Shout out to Enemy Public. I'm gonna say this, Navi, real quick. For me, listening to your story is about the same as mine. Besides you're a woman, I'm a man, right? We learn business, how to navigate this reality doing business, and I applaud you on that. And same here with myself with the education barrier. We still was able to learn business and prosper off of the business aspect that we learned. That's all. Much respect, sis.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just do it the way it's supposed to be done now. I had too many interruptions in it. And I just want to see if I can make it, because I got to sustain my own future, because nobody's here to do that. Ain't no silver spoons or anything like that. I got this opportunity and I don't want to mess it up. So.
Okay. So you in Cali now? You're gonna be driving out of Cali?
Yeah. I got a good deal on a truck, a 2020 truck, and he's supposed to be bringing it over probably Friday. We'll sign the papers and I'll get him back home. And then I'm gonna let it sit until I get my business set up. But I'm in Cali right now. And my sister was saying, don't put too many miles on it. Okay.
Correct.
So they're supposed to be bringing a logistics hub out here where I live.
Okay.
And so I want to try to get
everything in line, get your contract. Yep.
Okay. That's what I want to do.
And Nabi, I remember my question now because I forgot about it. It was
Yeah, that part.
but I knew it'd come back. You know what I mean?
He's a super
You know,
soldier, man.
at least I can admit it. You know what I mean? Basically, it's been a lot of trucking accidents, trucking and plane accidents. Do you think that they're playing with, rest in peace to Angie Stone? We seen that trucker, and then it was just one on I-20 or I-85 down here, and they've been a lot in the news. Do you think they're pushing the truckers too much, or you think they're trying to do something to the truckers with like the same thing with the airplanes? We had 20 years no airplanes fell out. Now all of a sudden airplanes falling out, tractor trailers getting in the crashes. I know they always been accidents, but it seems like it's a little more now. What y'all think about those two, the
What
airlines
I
and the
think about it,
truckers?
Philly, I can't speak on the air. Well, I can't speak on the airlines because it's a matter of, well, they deregulated the airlines back in the day. They deregulated the trucking industry back in the day. When we had these last few airplanes that fell out, the helicopter and the airplanes, I think it was people who were less qualified in the air traffic controller towers. And I think that's where we need to really apply the education necessary to put our people in those positions, but in there in an effective manner and an efficient manner. Not be playing around with it and leaving it up to other folks to do these things. That's for the airline. For trucking, what I see is going on is one, you have people undercutting the market. They're making people run more hours just to get a little bit of pay. Okay. Um, excuse me. And then they're also trying to bring in the automated trucks to get, they in 2008 when I had leased my truck before, fuel prices went up to like $5. Okay, and it hurt a lot of people, and a lot of mom and pop truckers went out of business at that time. So you got the big companies merging, and they're getting these contracts for a little bit of nothing. And if independent wants to get out and run, they got to either get a good contract or just really switch their lifestyle, not being at home, not being with family, just trying to make this money, take care of a home, like your brother was talking about the other day. I think it was not he was talking about what men have to go and what all they have to concentrate on is the family, the protection, all the things that they're responsible for. And I really appreciate what he said. But you give up a lot when you do that. So when I'm finding out, let's just go with the trucking or to stay with the trucking. One of the things that's going on as well is that they brought a lot of foreigners into this.
Man, she must be went back inside that building she was talking about. Mic check, big dog. You still here?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
You see what brother Nasir said?
Yeah, I
Tell
see
my
what his ass said. Yeah, I did have one, but I knew once she say something, it would trigger my memory, and I remember my question because I didn't want to interrupt her. You know what I mean? It definitely was one of those senior moments.
Beat up somebody with a motherfucking water gun, dog. I'm fucking dead.
But OTK, when you trying to practice some decorum and you don't want to cut nobody off, you'll forget your talking points that you wanted to bring up, depending on how long they be. If they be more than a couple minutes, you're gonna forget that shit. But it'll spark back up.
Right. Ah, shit, I be finding myself writing shit down. The motherfucker be not say so
That
much
too.
shit. The motherfucker be not
That
say
too,
so
brother.
much shit that you have questions about, But then until she come back, then let me go ahead and show this right here. Well, OTK keeps something. Motherfuckers thought I was tripping when I was talking about the Latinos, not the Latinos.
Universal Center.
So these are your
renovation.
Let's go. Let's get it.
This is strictly for educational purposes and commentary of biblical and secular historical literature. So enjoy. Ladinos, and Bozeles. Ladinos, Bozeles.
See, one a little darker than the other, right?
Yes, we there.
These are your Sephardics.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime because it's 100% free. Day 2, he realizes how clean and
The first blacks in the Americas, the African presence in the Dominican Republic, Ladinos and Bozeles, the Christianized blacks mentioned in the 16th century documents issued in Spain, La Española, and the rest of the Spanish Empire were known as Ladinos, and the term referred in general to the blacks who were familiar in general with the religion, cultures, and languages of Castile or Portugal, either because of
Hey, OTK, I'll be right back, brother. Probably about 10 minutes. You heard me?
Yeah, I got you.
All
I
right, be
got
right
you.
back.
Listen about these Moors.
having been born and raised in those territories or due to long contact with or exposure to these cultures. Conversely, those blacks with no familiarity with the Iberian cultures and languages, typically those brought straight from Africa, were called Mozelis. As indicated here, during these first years of the colonization, the Spanish crown tried to
Sorry
limit
about that,
the
y'all.
arrival.
No, you good. You had just dipped off. I was dropping this shit on the first blacks in America because when I said something about the Latinos, uh, you know, I mean, the boys was laughing at me like, "Yo, who the fuck are the Latinos? You mean the Latinos?" I said, "No, I know who the fuck I'm talking about."
Yeah, we've heard about the
Well,
Latinos before. Hmm.
right, exactly. So the Latinos are the Moors. These are your Christian blacks. The Latinos are the Christian blacks that came from fucking Spain, and the Christian blacks that came directly from Africa are the Bozelis. These are your Moors.
Okay. Okay.
The
So
Sephardi
you mean
Jews.
it's a lot of
You
people
know
around here claiming to be Moors that aren't Moors? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I didn't say nothing. My bad. Sorry.
But these are your these are your Moors right here. You know, word definitely.
Kind of like how you were saying. I think we just put French on them. That's what we called them, is hodgepodge of people. Is that what's going on again? I'm sorry, I didn't say nothing. I'm sorry, my bad.
Word. You know what I'm talking about? Word. That's all they did was put all these different labels on them to try to separate them, and just because their language was just a little bit different.
Hey, that's like one of my friends
Mm,
said. You got people
mm,
that
mm,
think they're
mm.
languages.
Word. It's just dialects. To me, it's just dialects. What you think?
Yeah. Yeah, plus a couple other things. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me.
I was told not to. I told to keep some things to myself. But as the Moors as the Moors say, I'll just put it this way: the culture is in the language.
Culture is in the language.
I don't know if I got some feedback here.
Explain that. Explain that real quick, Navi. I'll come right back. Explain that real quick.
Let's see. The way that I saw it, without giving my ace card away, the way that I see it is that if you follow the language and how it developed, you can see where our people went. Okay. And if you apply certain things that have happened, you can pinpoint where those who those people were when they were there. Um, y'all know I do Navi study hall, so I just stumble across shit. And stumbling across the little thing where it says that the free people of color left from here and went to Liberia, and when this one gentleman came back, just one, came back, he had to say that he was African even though he was born in America. Um, you can follow that trajectory. You can also follow that trajectory. Well, you can pinpoint some things as far as that in the time frame, but you can also follow the language, the development of the language, if you have the tenacity to do it, because it is very tedious. Okay, because as one brother talks about, and some other people, somebody else talked about it. Now this brother talks about it a lot. Looking at the diphthongs. Okay, and I didn't. Language wasn't my thing, so but just looking at the diphthongs, the two letters together, like uh and the phonetic sounds of it, because all we're talking is phonics, like they said with us, for example. um our language didn't go anywhere. Our ancestors language didn't go anywhere. It's in a good unabridged dictionary in the brackets. So when you go inside the brackets, you see the way that you're supposed to pronounce all these words. And we pretty much run over that. We look at the American version of what we're reading, and then we go to the definition and the part of speech and all of this. But we bypass the parentheses. Inside those parentheses, you'll see the way that the letter is supposed to be pronounced. Like I was telling my daughter, for example, beneficial. Okay. Beneficial has two E's, a A, and an I in it. But we never pay attention to the second E has the A sound. Beneficial. That's an E. And then on the last side, you got the CIAL for the last part of beneficial. Well, that's the same upside down and backwards E. You would see that if you were looking into the brackets. And also, like I was telling my granddaughter, we don't go to the preface of a good unabridged dictionary and find out how the language is broke down. We, through school and indoctrination and being lazy and all this other stuff, smarter than the average bear or whatever the case is, we just go to the definitions to look up the word and copy the word and the definition. I'm talking about elementary school type stuff, but we don't look in those brackets. And what the Moors was saying at one particular point, it was relating back to the Phoenicians, phonics, Phoenicians, phonetics, this phonology, different things like that. And so when you go back there, you're going to see not only the Phoenician language, but you're going to see the what is it, Sonetic, uh,
Phonetic.
Siniatic, and you can
Phonetic.
recognize Sonetic
Phonetic.
like Mount Sinai. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can actually pinpoint that particular time frame, and if you wanted to, if it worked for you, correlate that with Mount Sinai in the biblical text to see what was really going on and where it was going on and how possibly that language ended up being there. Because even before that, you're going to get, what is it before that? I think it's, oh, shoot, which one is it? It's a couple. It's
Sumer,
another language that the
Sumerian
hieroglyphs come in before that. I
hieroglyphs
think the
are the pictures.
hieroglyphs come to, right, the pictures, because the pictures represented sound or certain
Yeah,
types of sound.
yeah.
Before we
They
get to
had
the
sound,
writing of the letters and stuff. So
like they
it's a
had Sanskrit.
pathway to figure out where our people went.
Yeah, then they had Sanskrit. Then they started going into some shit start with a C. I forgot what they call it. And yeah,
Cuneiform,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then Cyrillic, and it's so many different ones in there. But we don't study linguistics because if for nothing else, linguistics don't pay us. Okay, trades pay us. Something that's gonna get us $1 in school is gonna pay us. But as far as language, we're not really looking at that the way that we should. But if you follow it, if you got the fortitude to follow it, you can literally see where our people went, because you can see the changes of the language. For example, give you an example, one other example that I found out I didn't know. So we say it's ABC, right? We don't know that what I found, now this might not be the first one, but the C was not actually facing with the open side facing to the right. It was actually facing to the left, and it was actually the O sound. Somehow that O sound ended up being a C sound, but they had a discussion about whether or not they was going to make the G the third letter or not. Somebody got pissed off, I guess, at the letter G and slid it down the alphabet. It was really in that third, it's like ABG or something like that, a backwards C, which is
So
an O.
who are we talking about right now?
I'm not
With
exactly
that,
sure. It's been a while since I looked at it. I ran across it. I was like, oh, that's interesting, but I was looking for something else at the
because
time.
we talking about people who sounded out vowels but didn't have vowels.
And I'm not talking about the hieroglyphs when I talk about that. I'm talking about
No, I ain't
ABC
talking about the
as far as that
hieroglyphs.
letter.
I'm talking about some of the first writings. They didn't
Mm-hmm.
use vowels. They
The jots
sounded
and
it out.
tittles.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean that's a lot though, man. But that's a lot. That's very interesting what you said though. But about the ABC stuff. So you think that the ABC? You think that we gave it to them, or they gave it to us?
We gave it to them.
Okay. Okay.
And I think
We
we
gave
is a
them the
whole lot of
vowels.
people that
We the one who gave them diphthongs
diphthongs,
on how to
jots and
pronounce
tittles, all this stuff.
words together. Right, because you got to think now. These motherfuckers had a KMT together, and that spelled Kemet.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense.
It's a jot and tittle in there that didn't get translated over.
Make that make sense. How can
Look at this.
KMT?
Okay.
How could KMT make Kemet? It don't make sense. But now
Well,
you come
you got
across it to America, you see Kemet. Goddamn, that motherfucker be KEMET.
mm-hmm.
Might be a C,
Well,
might be a C8, might be, you know what I'm saying? But it would be spelled
exactly.
with those vowels.
That
Right,
helps you to
right.
see whose hand was in it. Okay.
Correct,
Not only that, but also the Q sound.
correct.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so we on the
another
same page.
letter that was, yeah.
Yes, they didn't even have Q. Yeah, they didn't have Q. They didn't
Well,
have
it
a lot of
depends on who you're
letters that we
talking
have
to.
in our
It's
alphabet.
because check this out. The click song. It's a an African song, and they do the click sound. Well, they happen to put the words up on the screen. It's a famous African song. I don't remember what the name of it is, but
The
there's a
African
click in there
song?
that she does. It's some kind of African
Did they
song
write
from
the
Africa.
song? Yeah, I know. Did they write the song?
I didn't look at the history of the song. I just know the lady that they had singing it was talking about it up on YouTube. Okay. And she's done this song, and she's
Somebody came
famous for
up with
doing
the
this song.
song. Whoever wrote it put Q in it.
Okay. But one of the phonetic sounds in there is a click. And we don't click when we might smack our lips, but we don't click. You know what I'm saying? As a part of our language. What they did was the closed caption was showing what the words of that song was. And everywhere she clicked was the letter Q. Everywhere she clicked was the letter Q. So I brought that back over here and said, well, here's Algonquin with a Q in it, but we ain't clicking over here for the letter Q. So that shows a little
Algonquin is actually with a K. It depends on who's
one's with a
right.
K, one's with a Q. It's 3 of them.
Right. So one is a language and one is a people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference.
And the other one goes back to the pleos, whatever that word is, as far as when the earth first
from that area. The real
was
people
created
from that area
and
before anybody else came across there. Yeah. Yeah. For anybody
Yeah.
migrated there, not out the Americas, but before anybody migrated from any other country, those would be some of your first peoples there. Yes.
Okay. But it also, like I said, it goes back to when they talk about, not the Big Bang theory, but the scientific Big Bang. There was nobody on the earth and this happened and this
I
happened.
want to see an African.
all
I
that
want to
shit.
see an African that don't know Islam that writes with a damn Q. I need to see that.
Okay. That part. Okay. But you're looking at, like I said, jots and tittles, for example, and we're not versed in that shit. I mean, you might get a little bit of it if you spoke some Arabic or Aramaic or Hebrew or something like that. But as far as this English, Roman, Latin lettering system, we don't get those jots and tittles because I've actually seen letters or words that were another word, and because of the way they wrote it, they forgot to put whatever jot, tittle, or semicolon or whatever it was there, and we just pass by it. It becomes something else. It morphs into something else from familiarity and custom.
To my dear brother Turtle Clan Booster, he said, I'm learning Algonquin now. Dog, you're speaking it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't know we're already speaking our language. That's what I told him. I said, we're already speaking our language. I'm just not gonna tell you how.
Now you're learning Ojibwe, you're learning Achonabe, that's what you're learning. But you already know Algonquin. They just call it, and then but you know what it is, OTK, that I figured out? People don't know when you're speaking of a language, it's not only spoken and it's not only written. They always forget that it's also signed.
Signed, facts, big old facts, and we keep putting this out there like sign language being written, bro. Drawing, sign language. But the thing is, though, the reason why sign language was so important and drawings was so important, and because if I come and meet you and you never saw a fish before, my dog, and I draw a picture of a fish, you ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm drawing.
Yeah.
So I would either have to take you down to that river and catch a fish and show you what I'm drawing, or I would try to sign language it after that, like boom. Okay, this is what
and then a nigga said, he said, once he figure out what you're drawing. A fish. But he gonna say it
right,
whichever way
he gonna say it in what he say, whatever the word he use.
Right, and whatever he call it. You know what I'm saying?
In English is the language, the trade language that amalgamates both.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. American English, because of sign language, became a trade language for everybody because everybody needed to trade with America. We had everything. We saved them.
Something weird?
We saved them. We brought them.
How do you think they came over here and spoke to us?
Come on,
they
man.
were speaking Irish and Gaelic and Celtic and literal Greek and Latin. You dig what I'm talking about? They were speaking shit like that. When we came over here, how did they do a deal with an Algonquin, Algic, Siouan, Muskogee speaking people? How did you do a deal with them?
Can I do something really crazy for you guys?
Go ahead.
Okay, So Grateful said she been here 20,000 years. So I can I get me a pass on some mythological shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. I mean, we gave her
Hey,
20,000.
Nobby, you gotta stop. Hey,
You
Nobby,
can
stop.
at least get a
Stop,
theory on
Nobby.
this.
My apologies, y'all. I ain't taking this. Don't take it bad, okay? But you talk about American Sign Language. You talk about American Sign Language, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with American Sign Language, and I haven't studied it, but I ran across something the other day. I said, you got to be freaking kidding me. And that's not exactly what I said, okay? But y'all know how you sign with one hand, right? Well, I was sitting here writing something down, and I got to thinking, and I folded my hands, and I was thinking and twiddling my fingers, and next thing I know, I could see where the alphabet, the Latin alphabet, where we sign that to ourselves. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
show y'all something real quick. If you take your hands and you interlace your fingers, okay, you put your two index fingers together, you put your thumbs together, and when you look down that hole, you'll see the letter A.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you do the same thing, but you circle your right hand in a backward C and your other hand with an L shape, you'll see the letter B. If if you interlace both of those, the index and the thumb's fingers, you can see the C in both directions. The D is just opposite of what I told you about the B. There's a way that you can actually see the E if you look at it. You remember how we used to make shadow puppets on the walls?
Yeah, we
I
call
literally,
them mudras and gang signs.
yeah, but I actually saw the alphabet, that I could sign the whole alphabet to myself
Yeah.
with my hands. And I never
Yeah.
saw that before other than a week ago, but then I was high too. So anyway,
No, no,
just,
no. In American Sign Language,
Baby, we
got
tell
a
whole
it has
stories
that
with
in it.
our hands. We can tell whole stories with our hands.
Yeah.
With sign
okay.
language. Every sign
Yeah.
language,
So
Cosmon. And tell them what every sign language in the world is taught in, Cosmon, please.
English.
yeah, American Sign Language.
Yeah. All of
American
it's
Sign language
deciphered
is
in
taught
English. All of it.
in English.
Code talkers, and what did they call the
Shout
other
out to
one?
the Soto.
Wind talkers.
Shout out to the Soto. We tracked it down. We found out how the language got back over there the real way from you.
Yeah.
He took it back to his deaf son.
To his deaf son.
Okay. And then you also
1540.
have Morse code. If y'all looked at what Trump and them was saying, and I will have to go back and pull it from BAPS, but there was a part in there where Trump said something, they were clapping, but then you heard this offbeat type clap, and it was like boom, ba boom, but boom. It was just weird, and it drew me in. I said, I wonder, are they doing Morse code, and how many of us would catch the Morse code if they were actually doing it in the midst of this? Because they could have said fuck that the way that they clapped, okay, and
And
nobody would
that's
have caught it but the
American.
people who were familiar with it.
And that's American. Morse code is American.
Telegraph office and all of that shit.
That's American.
And your boy Albert Pike said they had it earlier than what they give credit for.
Yeah, and then you go into the secretary and the legal part of it, and shorthand. That's a part of it too. But the shorthand is literally, to me, part of the script languages that we've forgotten about.
Shorthand, pig Latin.
Could possibly be. Could possibly be.
Argot, speed, scant.
It had its applications over here in America initially in the courts. You dig what I'm talking about?
And the funny thing about Argots, is who is that's talking? Is that's Cosmon? Okay.
Yeah, this Cosmo.
The funny thing about Argots is that it was a kid's game that they played. So the language thing is a game that they're playing with us. Grateful mentioned algorithms earlier. I told y'all earlier, get the book, the Code Book by Simon Singh. You only need to read 3 to 4 chapters to find out who broke your code and how. It's a game they're playing with us. The cultures and the language. I yield.
Oh shit. Oh, now you through? You finished?
Yeah,
Let
I
me just.
yield. I just wanted to tell y'all
Oh,
that y'all can see you can see the
man.
languages with both of your hands.
I'm sitting there counting on you. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Listen, we that's why I say, man, the shit that they wrote, dog, they wrote for their peoples, them. They wrote for them back over there in Europe. They didn't never write for us to find these shit. And the crazy shit is, right, Nabi, if we found this shit, I guarantee you it's motherfuckers who we call elders, uh, uh, trans-African leaders that already knew this shit and helped hit it to push the trans-African theory.
Of course.
But they already
But see,
knew it.
our folks had to do stuff to hide our shit. The point of the matter is it was hidden so well that some of us didn't get that information.
Yeah. We did. I mean, the
No,
next
I ain't
generation
saying
don't
like that.
know
No,
because ain't
I
nobody
ain't saying it
talking.
like that, baby. I'm saying these goddamn leaders, Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, all of how much researching and shit they was doing. I guarantee you they ran across this information to put us on track way back then.
But listen, but it's too late by that time. They had already took the CIA buyout money.
Exactly.
They already working.
That's what I'm talking about, Navi.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers who had access to go to these places.
Yeah. And you know what? It's funny you said that because it remind me of when your boy Richard Pryor used to have a comedy show, right? They used to come on, and one of his things is one of his jokes was that he went to ancient Egypt. He found out all the people was black and all this stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? He was like, "That looked like my uncle."
I got that episode.
And in the end of the day, you know, while he talking and glorying, basking in the glory, you dig what I'm talking about? They didn't creeped out and closed the door on that nigga and left him in there to die.
Mm-hmm.
That was the you dig what I'm talking about?
Well, how much different is that from what they talked about with Noble Drew Ali, how he got locked in the building in Egypt?
I mean, we don't even know if this is some Masonic ritual. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna, you know, some of our Masonic brothers gonna have to come on out, man, because y'all getting a bad rap. Either y'all earning that or you ain't earning that, but you gonna have to come out and share some truth. Because really niggas don't fuck with you because we just don't know what the fuck you do. You did what I'm talking about. We know you've been down with some shit a long motherfucking time, and we figuring out your nigga ass get into it. You did what I'm talking about, and you got to make that shit make some motherfucking sense, or else niggas ain't fucking with you. Fuck what you talking about.
I hear you, but I can't agree with it.
Huh?
Let them do them.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, all this stuff is inside of us. It's genetic memory. You know, and even though, you know, sometimes Grateful's cheese slides off the cracker, okay? Love you, Grateful. It's still a matter of it's inside of you, okay?
Did you say her cheese slide off the cracker?
I did, because I watch it I watch all of y'all cheese slide off the fucking cracker. Okay?
Yeah, you do too, nigga. You beat up the
Right. Like your wrist is pristine.
Hey,
Nigga.
I know my titties be all over that
man.
We recognize it in each other. That's another thing they taught me. Anything you can recognize in somebody else, you got that same symptom.
Indeed, you know, and I get it. Some people's cheese slide off the cracker, and other people's bologna slide off the cracker. Okay, I get
it. Navy the fucking savvy. God damn. Goddamn savvy.
Hey, Cosmon, you missed it. So after she tell us she's 60 years old, about to buy her first truck, you know, start her own trucking business and shit.
That's right.
She said, you know, I went and looked for a job, you know, and they kind of threw up my you know, my shit in front of me because I almost didn't get it because I got a little minor violent charge. Check her out now, a little minor violent charge on my record. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, well, who you done fuck up? You know, I just beat somebody with a super soaker. You know what I'm saying?
What?
And she was talking just as calm as that shit right there. Like, that shit supposed to go over OTK head. Hell no.
Wait a minute, what you say? She did what? She beat a
nigga with a super soaker. You heard him right.
I caught a minor violent charge, you know, for beating somebody up with a super soaker. You know, I was defending myself. It was self-defense. So I defended myself. So I beat his ass with that super soaker too. So we still wondering whether water was in it or not. You know, we still ain't get that answer yet. But you know what I mean? But this motherfucker caught a violent charge from a plastic fucking gun.
Man.
And she's nothing but 5 foot.
I dare not mention the tire iron
and she's
incident.
nothing but 5'2".
Oh, she one of them little mean midgets too. Listen, y'all better leave. Navy. I'm gonna just leave it at this. Navy the savvy. You gonna get your shit split with a super soaker. Nigga,
and a tire iron pop.
Listen,
and you heard it. I'm glad you heard it, Philly.
I heard you now.
Have a tire iron. Luckily, she didn't have one. She'd have split that boy's shit.
Oh, I did hit a guy with one.
See?
Because
he
followed my daughter. Let me give you this one. Let me give you this one. Some dude got on the bus and started harassing my daughter when she was like 12 or 14. And you got to understand, she's like 4'10" right now.
Yeah.
So she's always been little.
Right.
And, you know, he got up, sat next to her on the bus, put his arm around her and all this stuff. And she got off the bus in fear. And he ended up getting off at that bus stop, but it was right around the corner from our house. We lived second house from the corner. Okay. Mm-hmm. And she came and got us, and me, my baby sister, my son, and my daughter went looking for him. And I had a conversation with him. You know, we did the police thing. I've never been a police officer, but, you know, he was surrounded. He just didn't realize that he was surrounded. He didn't realize who he had around him. And I questioned him about what he did with my daughter. Well, I was just looking at her like my little sister. Bitch, this ain't your little sister. Okay. And he didn't know that I had my tire iron behind me. And when I had enough, I cracked him in his mouth, and I got to see the realization of, you just got hit and you don't know what the fuck you got hit by.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, somebody has been cracked with a tire iron, and I've been stopped from hitting somebody with a hammer. I keep telling motherfuckers I'm the nice one.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, what Martin say? Yo,
I keep telling you to stay off them good people lawn. Listen, I keep listening. Y'all don't know either. The little niggas, them the remnants of the mound builders. When you see a little nigga, that's how you know you got. Especially like if you see a little male and he real explosive. Yeah. Like he only 5'6", 5'5", but he can jump out the gym. Hoop, He fast as fuck, but he little as shit. Deep in the remnant of the mound builder stocks, man. Them niggas be super explosive.
5'7".
I mean, windmilling in the air.
Yeah,
I know a nigga named Jason. Nigga, he about 5'8". Always had boing. I mean, out the gym jumping, and I never could jump. You dig what I'm talking about? But this nigga just could get up there and, from a drop step and just dunk it.
I had a 24-inch vertical. OTK.
What you say now?
I'm sorry. I had a 24-inch vertical when I used to play ball.
Huh?
I had the high jump record at my school as a teenager.
Hold up. So you saying your calf muscle, you can choke a motherfucker with your legs?
Well, no, you gotta say it in a language that Navi will understand from her time. You gotta say. So Navi, what you're saying is you could scrub the ground.
No, I laugh when you say that because my husband and I, we were wrestling around tickling each other, and tickling is actually torture. Okay, people think it's funny, but it's actually torture. So he got me and he was tickling me and he wouldn't stop. So I basically wrapped my legs around him and stretched his ass out and he couldn't move. He said, I didn't know you were that strong. I said, I tried to tell you.
See,
okay.
Listen,
when I was 12 years old, I used to leg press.
I know people that look like Navi without even seeing Navi. I always listen. I had a little midget girl. She used to dance with me. She used to stand on my foot when we danced, but you know what I mean? But everything be good. You know what I mean?
They be fine too. Them little motherfuckers be fine too.
I love short women though. Yeah, I love short women now. You know what I mean? And they got attitude. My mom 5'2".
It's in memory. I keep telling you, it was big niggas and little niggas.
That's the way we grouped
I'm
up.
saying to a 7-foot nigga, or to a 5-foot nigga, 7-foot nigga is a giant.
Yeah.
My sister's a lot taller than I am, and she used to sing that song, Short People Got No Reason to Live. I said, if it wasn't for short people, you wouldn't know you were tall. But when I was 12 years old, I used to leg press over 1,500 pounds. And I used to could jump until I blew out my Achilles tendon.
Achilles? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that Achilles a bad dude. Especially back in the day.
Yeah. They damn sure didn't have the shoe protection for
or the technology, period.
Yeah. Hey, but Navi, you ain't got to keep telling us these gangster stories and shit. You know, you ain't got to worry about scaring us. I'm scared in the motherfucker.
Yeah, we scared enough, nigga. God damn. Just don't hit that. Hey, listen, Navi, you are not allowed around any hammers. Listen, any water. Navi is not invited. If we got a pool party, Navi is not invited.
Oh, y'all done kick me. I can't come to the cookout now.
No, you come to the cookout, but water sports.
You come to the cookout.
Shut the hell up. I will hit y'all with the barbecue grill. My mama said everything is a weapon in a fight. I will hit you with the fucking grill, okay? I will slap your ass with the steak, okay?
You can't be by the grill.
I'm just fucking with y'all.
Can't be by no motherfucking utensils, B. Where
she can't get no blow up dial. She can't get no life preserver. No, you can't give Navi shit.
Yeah, I'm the host and she got me scared. What the fuck? Nah, hell nah.
You dig what I'm talking about? You give Navi too big of a spoon. It might be a problem. You dig?
Be like, yo, listen, I don't know what you're normally accustomed to when you come to cookouts and stuff like that, but anything you need, just let me know, because if I don't got it, I will make sure I go get it for you. Anything to make you happy and to keep you, calm. I want you to have a good time. I'm coming off on her like that. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like that. You know what I mean? All she got to do is raise her fucking hand and I'm boom. I'm there. Yo, yes, mom. Do you need it?
Yes.
Did I forget the great one?
How do you do it now? Good day, man. Nigga
Nah,
turn
it's.
into a
I
butler.
just let me just put
When
it.
she gone,
I know you
when she
guys ain't
gone, I
scared.
be
I know
back
you guys
talking.
ain't scared. Let me say this. Let me say
Hey,
this.
when she
I
gone,
know
I
you
be
guys
back
ain't
talking.
scared of shit. Y'all
Who
doing.
this
Y'all just
motherfucker
saying
think
shit.
she is?
I know you guys aren't scared of shit. I know y'all just talking. But I'm the person that when we go out to the club, I try to stay sober to protect the people that I'm with.
See, we always
Okay, I'm the
need
one that
Nabby.
goes
See,
for the
those the
underdog.
ones you gotta watch out for because those the ones that trigger quickly.
And be on point. And
Right.
that's the thing. You dig
Now
what I'm
you
talking
can't
about?
start the
So,
fight and we drunk up. No. You can't start the fight sober and we drunk. No, we gotta start the fight.
mhm.
Yeah, y'all can have it. I'm gonna pull out my camera and watch y'all at this point.
I know that's right. Hell no, not bench press, not leg pressing that much. You gonna use the motherfucking thunder
You better
thighs.
kick some goddamn body, nigga.
You gonna use the motherfucking
Trip a
thunder
nigga or
thighs.
something with your little ass.
That Mary Lou
I
Retton
was
fucking
a
calf
defensive
muscles and
player on the
shit.
basketball court. There's a reason for the shit. Had a hell of a quick first step. There's a reason for that shit. But it is what it is. I'm old now.
You ain't 60,
Okay,
man. Ain't no way you 60.
I'm 60.
Ain't no way
I
you
feel like
60.
I'm in my 30s, but my bitch ass is 60. I'm like, God damn, where'd them years go?
Same here now. Same here.
Ain't it some
Philly,
shit,
everybody
Philly?
know you 87, you
Yeah,
old.
my mind says I'm
Just
35, but my body says I'm 60.
your face say death. Nigga, I'm saying 107 by the beard looking ass nigga.
Them
What's that
boys dumb
song?
in
My
this man
body's telling me
early.
yes.
Hey,
My
them
mind
boys.
telling me yes, but my body telling me no.
I'm done with Nabby. I'm
It's a
done.
fucking theme song around this bitch.
I'm not fucking with Nabby no more tonight.
Hey, all you
I'm
can
not
do is
even,
just dream
I'm
about
not
it
even
now.
fucking with Nabby no more tonight. Don't say nothing to me, Nabby, because you stupid.
Just dream about it now.
My
That's
mind
it.
telling me no.
Damn.
but that, but, but
You
big
started it.
dog,
Almost
You
that first eye.
started it telling
What's
Cosmo
happening
about
with
my
your
shit. You
first
had to
big
tell him.
dog.
What's going on with your first eye? What's going on with your kinfolk? How you, man? Peace.
Nah, brother.
The family is all right, man. Nazarene has seen TV. What's going on, my dog? Go ahead, first
What
eye.
up, though? What up, though? Gang in this thing.
Hey, nah, man. Hey, man, just enjoying this big American Indian energy. What's going on, man? And man, especially shout out to you, brother. My brother from the low country in South Cackalack here. So, again, brother, I keep saying we gonna get together, brother. I ain't but an hour away from you, right up 26. OTK,
Hey,
man, we gonna
listen.
get together. We gonna do big things, brother. I'm telling you, man.
I was supposed to be in Florence right now, but instead of
for
me
real.
going, I gave up the truck. I let my sister them boys because my little niece had a basketball game. I gave up the truck. Them niggas bought me Burger King.
Okay.
No, McDonald's. They bought me McDonald's, catered to me, and came in here with that old face and shit. I'm
Their
like,
face.
they knew it was raining, so they knew I was off the day.
Yeah,
Know what
man.
I
We had
mean?
some rain. We had some rain down here, but OTK, it's funny you brought up the B-ball, and I'm gonna be real brief, bro. Hey man, my partner, he coaches with the high school up here. We was talking about Wando, man. Say them boys down there, say y'all doing something down there this shit, all right?
No, I'm Goose Creek. My
you
team
Goose
inside.
Creek.
Yeah, we in Lower State.
Okay, so yeah, but I know Wando, man. I was telling the story.
Yeah, that's out there in Mount Pleasant. Yeah, that's where your boy Robert Ory came from.
Yeah, I was talking with a partner of mine, and we was talking about Wando, man, and I'll never forget, man. This was probably around 86 or 87. My grandfather was a principal at Lower Richland High School here in Columbia, bro.
Lower Richland Northeast.
Shit, yeah, that's Northeast. That's over on the other side, yeah.
But always played against y'all in state.
Yeah, we always had battles with Charleston, bro. Charleston and Greenville.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and hey, bro, it's funny, man, because the first time I actually seen Wando, the guys play, like I said, this was like 86, 87. It was on that team in 86 where they had Stanley Roberts, who played for the Clippers, and JoJo English, who played for the Bulls.
Right.
JoJo.
Yeah, JoJo English played for the Bulls. He went to USC. You know, Stanley went to LSU. But to make a long story short, man, I've never seen niggas jump like those niggas down there in Wando, bro.
That's what I was telling the about.
Bro,
like, when we get up.
Man, listen, them niggas get off the flow, bro. Them niggas get off the flow down there. I know the South had leapers. Like New York real fancy. Up north, they real fancy with the ball and shit. They can handle the ball like a yo-yo. Ain't no question about it. But down south, bro, we got leapers down south, bro. Niggas get off the flow down south, bro.
Little young jits down there fast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But nah, man, I ain't gonna take up too much time. I know I probably switched gears real quick, but I just wanted to say that, brother, because you know I was paying attention to the playoff, man, that's going on now.
It wasn't no gears, man. You right on point with that, man. In 2 years, I know I'll be up there for a state championship in 2 years once my son get on varsity. You know
that's what's up, man. That's what's up, legit.
8th grade this year, so I know next year so he gonna play one more year on JV. He was starting point guard this year, 8th grade. You know what I mean?
I know he got that. He got that dog in him.
Yeah, man.
I know he got
that yo-yo.
Yeah.
Dog, I made the McDonald's All-American with Kobe, them boys. I was supposed to be on that 96 team with Kobe and Steven Jackson and them boys, man. Mike Bibby
for real?
I got hurt.
Damn.
I led the state of South Carolina in state and steals for fucking 3 years and number 2 in assists, jumping from number 2 to number 1 in assists for 3 years. And I was number like 9. I went from 14 to number 9 in scoring. Yeah, I was McDonald's All-American coming out of Goose Creek. And I was an All-American. I was starting quarterback in football. And I also played baseball.
I tell you what, man. I tell you what, I'm not even. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna do it because I want to just brag a little bit. Hey, bro, as small as our state is in South Carolina, brother, when it comes, I'm not even gonna get into football, but when it comes to like basketball, though, bro, you talking about Alex English? You talking about Alex English, one of the top 75? You talking about X-Man, led the nation in college, man, and scoring and rebounding, only to ever do it.
Hey, Jordan from North Carolina. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go.
Bro, we got, man, I'm telling you, Stanley Roberts.
But you know what? Man, we always go to the north.
Zion, bro. You talking about Zion, Ja Morant. Bro, we for a state this size, as small as South Carolina is, bro, I'll put our talent up against any major motherfucking city, bro. It ain't even, bro, I'm telling you. And I don't even want to get into the football because, man, shit, bro, we got Harry Carson and we got damn Donnie Shell down here. Both of them got 4 rings, nigga.
Yeah, don't forget about Art Shell.
Art Shell as well.
Yeah, his nephew Brandon Shell went to the league out of Goose Creek.
Damn right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Nah, yo, bro, this area here, it gets slept on. But every year we make our mark, bro.
That white boy name is that went to Green Bay, Jerry, Jargon, whatever.
Right.
You got Dingle. You got Dingle. You got motherfucking You got what's your boy name from Atlanta? That played for Atlanta that came out of James Island.
Oh, you talking about what's called it? That's
Rowdy White. You got Rowdy. You got your boy.
Roddy White.
Yeah,
Rowdy White. You got
Roddy White from down there. Yeah, Roddy White from your end down there.
Who played for Cincinnati?
And your boy right there in what's the shit in Greenwood? Your boy right there in Greenwood. Played for the Cardinals and everybody. They moved around a little bit though.
One of them boys played for Dallas too last year. But you got your boy Avery Green, you got your boy Dunlap, Carlos Dunlap, all them boys that from down here, man.
And your boy
family personally. Andre and Bruce Ellington, them my cousins.
Bruce Ellington, definitely Bruce Ellington.
Went to Carolina. Both of them boys, they went pro in the NFL.
Yeah, what's your boy who did the hit on Michigan, who said the hit that was heard all across the world?
Oh yeah, County.
Yeah, he up in Rock Hill.
Davion County. Yeah,
Yeah,
Davion County.
yeah, clowning. Shit,
Got Ken
Davion.
Law. Ken Law came right here out of Goose
Ken
Street.
Law, damn
Got
sure right,
Facebook
nigga.
man
Ken
right
Law up in that bitch.
here.
Yeah, bro.
Got plenty people now. For this
Yeah,
motherfucker to
man.
be so small.
Bro, for a state, bro, we just probably hit 5 million in the entire state. You know, we just
Yeah.
hit 5 million in the entire state. Shit, a city like
Yeah.
Chicago or a city like
Yo,
Atlanta, shit, nigga, a
man,
city
if we had
is
an
larger than
NFL
our whole
team,
fucking state, bro.
right? If we had an NFL team, a NBA team, and a pro baseball team down here, rather than these AAA teams, we would have been on the map. Been on the map. Long time ago.
Oh man, we used to, and man, don't even bring back, bro. Like you know, bro, you're a little younger than me, just by a few years, but bro, we used to dominate baseball down here, and I ain't talking about no white boys, because the white boys still dominate baseball here in the state of South Carolina. But niggas used to dominate baseball in South Carolina, bro. Shit, we dominated baseball, man. Niggas, when it becomes, if it's not fun anymore, bro, we do it like we do everything else. We lead it, we drop this shit, bro. And that's unfortunate for us because we haven't taught our people to pick up shit when the older generation feels like they're putting down their toys. And that's the same thing that we're living through right now when you think about things like hip hop and when you think about things like baseball today. Now the goddamn Hispanics and the Caribbean people are running it when that was our shit. Couldn't nobody fuck with us in baseball. We already know what the deal is in football. We already know what the deal is in basketball. And I don't even have to mention track. These are things that we were all great in. And since we never really got much competition throughout the world, guess what, bro? It's like anything, man. You put the fucking toy down. We moving on to bigger and better things. And I know people are upset and they thinking, oh, yeah, we might get back into these things if we see it as a necessity. But brother, we may not get back into these sports, bro. We don't need to prove anything else. Michael Jordan is up there and it's stuck there, nigga. We ain't got to come out with another Michael Jordan. They have to create another Michael Jordan. And I want to see that. God damn it. And that nigga was over, and that's over 30 to 40 years ago, motherfucker. So, nah, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Man, it's certain shit that we do, man. We can't beat ourselves up for not staying in the game when we ain't got no quote unquote competition from the outside. All we're doing is competing against one another, your brother and your cousin. And you know how the old saying is, your grandma gonna get in the fucking middle and cut all that shit out, nigga. I digress though, brother. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. I gotta go over here to this spot, and when I went over there before, that's when my signal dropped. So, I've been sitting here talking to y'all. I'm gonna move on over where I need to be. OTK, I appreciate you for letting me come up on your panel, and for you guys listening, let me share some stuff with y'all. Yo, TK, throw the video back up or something, man. You got silence on your channel right
Uh,
now.
oh yeah, we got dead silent. I'm sorry, Nav. I was just chilling. I didn't know if you know what I'm saying. I was like, damn. I was checking to see if I was kind of frozen, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, I definitely didn't just want to leave and have dead silence going. But
Yeah.
yeah, we could probably get something up there, or I could probably jibber jab for you know what I'm saying for the time being, you know.
Yeah, I think he let you have it for a minute.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint. I didn't have you know how you get off into a tangent. So so it wasn't, you know,
What's going on, first guy?
but yeah, nah. What's up, Cosmo? Hey man, yeah, bro. Hey man, hey Cosmo, man. I see, man. You be in battle all the time, man. Hey, bro. But one thing about you, brother, you don't back down, man, and I like that though, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro.
I appreciate it, bro.
Nah, bro, you know what I'm saying? I mean, rather right or wrong, bro, you standing on what you standing on, man. And I said, man, you know, you can't duplicate that, man. I mean, motherfucker, where you that if that's something that might not be a hill you ready to die on, though. But if it's
Right.
something that you willing to stand on, Cal, I respect that though, man. Cause man, I'm serious,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, for real, man. Yeah, for real.
You be making beats and stuff?
Man, I have been, but you know, I just been you know, it's just been, man. I was going through some things, bro, over the last few years, man, and you know,
Slowed
I
up.
just kind of, yeah, it just kind of just slowed up, man, and you know, I was at a point in my life, brother, where you know what I'm saying, I had the luxury of just making beats, you know what I'm saying, because you know, I had some things already I had set up for me, man, but I had to get back out here into the quote unquote the real world and just things kind of like just slowed up for me from there. But
Yeah, that it'll eat your energy, man.
yeah,
It
it
eats
does,
your
bro.
energy, eats your creativity. You know what
Right,
I mean? You tired now. You dig
right,
what I'm talking about?
right. You already know it, man.
You know I know.
You already know it, man.
You
So
already know I know. Yeah.
yeah, and
And
then you
then they
know,
got you in the rat race. So
yeah,
you on the damn wheel all day. So
right. And you know, you got a million things going through your head anyway. You know,
facts.
throughout the day, and sometimes you feel it, cause money. Sometimes you don't, though. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
one of them things, man. It's one how you take them days. You know what I'm saying? So you know, sometimes you feel it, bro. You can go in there and you can bang out a few things. And then, bro,
Yeah.
sometimes, you know.
It's like a bike, but once you can dedicate that time, if you got like the luxury of you can dedicate time to it like that,
Yeah.
man, you in a good spot. You in a great
Yeah, I
spot.
know, man.
Most
I
people
know.
can't do that, man.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? You gotta pay bills and life and kids and whoops
Right.
and wops. You dig what I'm talking about? So
Right.
if you're in that position right now, live it up, man. Go do it. You dig what I'm saying? Do
Yeah.
it. Make it happen.
Hey,
And
but
make all the music you can make, because 5 years from now, you may not be making it. You may not
hey,
even want to, but you'll look back and you got 700 songs.
hey, you know, cause hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't no spring chick, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 51, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what?
And so, you know, I really caught the bug when I was right around 26, man. When I really,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, playing around. So I have built up some tracks, man, and you know, I got a lot of old tracks from 15 close to 20 years ago, bro, and then that really needs to be remastered and things like that. But I do have a hard drive with some things, man, and I have a daughter right now that's going to be entering her freshman year, man, at the University of Maryland at College Park, man, in the honors program, bro. And so I've set some things aside
That's
for her,
dope.
bro. And yeah, bro, and man, not to brag, but I am bragging because I don't.
That's
I
right.
would.
Talk your shit.
I'm a proud father, bro. I
That's
am a
right.
proud father of a pre-med student that had gotten accepted to over 20 something universities, bro, and she
Look
got
at that.
accepted to the University of Maryland at College Park, bro. And I'm gonna tell anybody that's out there within ears reach, bro, I couldn't be more proud of my daughter.
That's
Am I
right.
saying that I could win the Father of the Year award? No, because I wasn't, with my daughter's mom. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
ain't got nothing to do with being
but
the
but
daddy,
I
though.
was in her life every day of her life, though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that yeah, I
saying?
was about to say that ain't got nothing to do with
Right.
being a daddy.
Well, I just want to put that out there, Cosma, because I don't want people to maybe twist my words up as
No,
far as me
I'm
trying to
proud of
give
you.
myself more credit
I'm proud
than
of
what I'm
you.
really trying to, bro. Because all I
You know
just
what I
wanted to
mean?
say
I'm
is,
proud of her.
hey man, I thank you, brother, and I know it's sincere because you don't know me and you didn't have to say that, brother. So I believe that that's sincere, and I
Right.
appreciate that, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
dope, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we get a bad rap, bro.
all the time, brother.
We get
All
a
the time,
bad
man.
rap, man, and we raise all that. Listen, I raised both my girls.
Man, what's that, man?
And
That's what's up, bro.
by myself. You know what I mean? You know, I
That's
got
what's
my
up,
woman
brother.
now, but you
Salute,
know,
man.
I had my babies.
Salute, man. Salute.
You know what I mean? And shit, listen, it's a package deal. You dig what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
The thing is, I always knew I was the prize.
Right. right.
So if I'm king, what are they? They queens.
Absolutely.
So guess what? Guess where they got to be? They
Right.
got to be with the king. You
And
dig what I'm talking about?
and
They
you
got
can
to be
tell,
with the king.
and I
So
guarantee you. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. I didn't mean
no,
to
no,
cut
no,
you.
no. Go ahead, bro.
But I guarantee you, or I put money down on this right here, Cosma. I bet you people that see your children or your daughters and interact with them, I bet you that they see how you or what you instilled into them as a man, though. I bet you they notice that firsthand. It's
Yeah,
noticeable.
yeah. They pick up stuff you don't even know that they pick it up.
Right. It's noticeable, bro. They know when the father's been around, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
that's right.
my daughter's conversation, bro, at 18 years old. Nah, bro, she ain't no, this ain't no listen to the Atlanta housewives shit all day and all night.
Right.
Nah, this ain't BET after dark shit here that my daughter ain't got, because my daughter knows. Hey, Cosmo, I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't even own a television. So she knows not to even come ask me none of that shit about nothing that's on no fucking TV. I don't know nothing about I don't own one in my home, bro. Now, am I on? I look at YouTube. I interact with y'all brothers. I look
Yeah.
at documentaries. I look at
It's more.
information that
It.
y'all put out, bro.
We
And
getting
that's
our
it, bro.
news. We getting our news on the internet anyway now.
Absolutely.
You know what
Absolutely,
I
bro.
mean? So that it's better than TV anyway. At least I get to interact with somebody or something. You dig what
I
I'm talking
know.
about?
I
Instead
know.
of just being preached at all day.
Yeah. Nigga talking to me and shit, nigga.
You know?
You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
I was about to say something stupid as hell. Listen now to you first. That's why the fuck I cough like that. I'm about to say something dumb as hell to you. I'm about to say, now, come on, brother. We got to get out of this penitentiary way of living now. No TV. But I was just tripping with you, man. But yeah, I feel that shit. I feel that shit. Like, yo, you got to take these phones away from these kids.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
man. No, OTK, you right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because damn, bro, it's like my thing of it is, bro, it's like, again, bro, it's just balance, man. I mean, damn, bro, the as long as you try to keep a person away from something, it's just human instinct to be like, I need to get to that if you're trying to keep it away from me.
I think I
You,
want breakfast.
you know what I'm saying? So it ain't even about trying to keep things away from them, but I'm saying give them balance, man. Give them, split that time up. My daughter knew, man, when she come through the house, bro, when she was in elementary school, here's what's the game plan, bro. I had a regiment. Hey, I'm a former Marine, bro, anyway. I know niggas might talk shit about the military. I ain't boosting up the military or anything like that, bro. But I had a regiment. I come through with a regiment, bro. My daughter knew. When she got off that bus, she came in the house, bro. She got her a snack for 30 minutes. and that consisted of her possibly looking at television or listening to the radio or something. But after those 30 minutes was up, we finna get into the math. I was there strictly for the math. I ain't give a fuck about the read. Let her mama tell her mama's is an attorney. I'm dealing with the math part because her mama didn't know math. And I'm saying I was good enough in math. And so, nah, bro, that's what got my daughter into honors in the STEM program now, man. Teaching her multiplications at 4 and 5 years old, bro. So by the time she got,
and that's what I'm serious in, man.
Right. That's what I'm about, though, man. I'm hands on, bro. So
hey, let me ask you this
go
question
ahead,
here.
though, TK.
Yeah. Let me ask you this question. You know how they got that saying, men lie, women lie, everybody lie, but numbers don't lie.
Right.
You like in math like me. Do numbers lie or can numbers lie?
Well, I think numbers can be manipulated.
Quantum science, quantum physics.
Right. I think numbers can
That's
be.
when 1 + 1 don't equal 2.
I think that we can probably get around that.
No, I'm just saying though, because people say that numbers don't lie, so I try to put them on. Like, I don't know what level of math y'all went in, but numbers do lie. People twist numbers to fit their calculations. Quantum physics is one of them. Like I said, 1 + 1 don't equal 2.
Well, let's look at
physics, you're dealing with another realm. Excuse me, another realm of science dealing with math. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, let's look at the law of gravity. Let's take the law of gravity, for example. They have like they're two different. There are two different solutions that you can go with. One of them is 9.8 meters per second squared as something that dropped from a free fall. The conversion of that would be 33 feet per second. You see what I'm saying? You see how both of those are correct, though? Just depend on what system that you're in.
What system that you're using, correct.
Right, what system that you're using.
That's why I say, even though numbers can be lying to us because we're looking at it at a normal lens, and them shit could be lying to us, but to them it's telling the truth.
Absolutely.
Right. I agree with that. And that's what we call it. We can call it a form of manipulation or whatever, but to them it's right. So that's why truth is subjective.
I think so. I think in many cases it is. You know what I'm saying? However, will you be able to probably use one of these formulas to make your, you know what I'm saying, to make your equation or whatever complete or to make it true? I mean, we've seen these things, you know what I'm saying? Because
once you do the experiment and then you do everything like that, right? Yeah.
Right. Because you got people on the internet all day talking about, gravity isn't real. Well, if it's not real, they have a formula for it, and it works in many cases. You see what I'm saying? And I'm saying I'm not on either side. If I had to lean on one side, I would say that gravity probably is not real.
And you done been in one of them anti-gravity machines too, and you're training as a Marine. So you see how they define gravity and how they redefine gravity.
Right.
But first-hand account, right? Yeah. Okay.
But they have done something that they're able to plug in. They have done, or have equations where they have been able to plug in the formula for what gravity is, though. You know what I'm saying? And does that work in all cases? And I'm just not sure that it works in all cases, though.
Right. So it would. So in other words, it would have to depend on the situation.
I think so, brother. Would you agree with that? Like, I mean,
yeah.
Because
you know what I'm saying? Like, all things don't work. You know what I mean? You can't use pi on a square. You know, you can't
Right.
use the radius of pi of a circle on a square.
Right. Even though it's 300, both of them are 360 degrees.
Facts. Facts. But that
Right.
circumference might not be the same as far as that middle point, that
Absolutely.
2.14. Right.
Absolutely. So, I mean, you know, man, that's why, hey, bro,
We up here sounding like some fucking nerds and shit.
No, but think about it though, OTK and Cosmo, be like, bro, they think that we just supposed to be talking about rapping some ignorant shit anyway, though, bro. They don't realize, man, nah, bro. Most of our people are very intelligent people. You're looking at 5%. You're looking at 5% of our underbelly, and you throwing that whole jacket on all of us, bro. And that's the fucked up part about it.
And then when you really get to looking at who is really on the underbelly, they ain't even us. They just got brown skin.
It ain't even us, Cosmo.
They got brown skin.
Ain't even us, bro. That's the fucked up thing about it, bro.
Boy, them boys shit on this lottery card, boy. Oh my God, dog. I fucked around but I like to play poker. So I started buying these poker cards, these scratch-offs. Why I scratched them fuckers off, man? This motherfucker had a 4 of a kind off the deck. I said, God damn, the dealer, right? And you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they give you like 8 hands to beat the dealer. Yeah. My first hand was a goddamn straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My second one was a royal flush. So I beat his 4 of a kind. I had ace, king, queen, jack, 10, but it was only $5. The $10 one I had trips. The $15 one I had trips. The $40 one I had a full house, 3 aces, 2 queens. The $1,000 one I had trips. The other $1,000 one I had 2 pairs. I said, God damn, but I like this little card right here though. It's called Poker Night. Yeah, little $5 scratch off. I like to play poker.
Oh yeah.
I love poker.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
I love poker, man. Yeah. It's a strategy game, man. Bluffing and all kind of shit.
Right.
I like just bluff them up. With high card, you just have an ace. Motherfucker can have 2 pairs in their hand and you can bluff the shit out the ass.
So what is that, Texas Hold'em though?
Yeah, this Texas Hold'em right
Texas Hold'em, yeah. I'm a blackjack man myself, which ain't number 21. I mean, shit, you niggas know how to play. You know what I'm saying? So, man, my first time
strategy code on that mug too.
Yeah, that's true too. Cause that's true too.
They go too quick, boy. That blackjack.
That's why I like it though. I like to get it and go though. OTK. Man, my first time out in Vegas, bro.
I was cool when I was playing the poker on the crew. I went in there on the casino with $50. I said, shit, I'm gonna go up in this bitch with $50 a night. You know what I mean? I went on the crap table.
Right.
I lost $10. You know what I'm saying? So I went on the poker table. I went on the poker table, played $20 on the poker table, won like 200. I won like 200 off that 20. I went back to the crap table. I said, fuck this. I ain't no motherfucking loser, dog. I got to get back at this shit. So, on the crack table, dog, they got high, low. So I'm betting high, low, boom, boom, boom. I'm about to rock this motherfucker. So I rocked that bitch for about 200. You know what I'm saying? So now I goes to that fucking blackjack table. That bitch raked me for 200 within fucking 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes, 200 was the goal, man. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm about to go in for the night.
But that's where I find the beauty in of it though, bro, because I'm just not want to do it. I want to get it quick, man. I want to get in there and get going, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can get a lick real quick here. That's why I love blackjack, you know what I'm saying?
Me and my uncle, matter of fact, next month, me and my uncle, we going to Cherokee Land. We're going to the casino up there in North Carolina.
Oh, y'all going up that way?
Tennessee way, yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, my partner of mine, him and his mom just left from up there, man. Yeah. I think y'all gonna enjoy it too, man.
You know, I rock with that roulette table, man. That
me too.
roulette a bad do, bro.
Hey, yeah, me too.
Bad do.
I
They
was
be
gonna
having
say
1
that
to
too.
42 odds, bro. You dig? Listen, them odds be so ridiculous on that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
with
got a
you too on
little.
that table though. Yeah, ain't no and the craps table though.
I got a little system of, you know what I mean, of playing splits. You dig what I'm talking about? That usually hit. The numbers hit. You dig what I'm talking about? So I play them the same time all the time, same way. Boom, 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 boom. So if you hit one or two, you didn't double up.
So you play
way more than doubled up.
You play number and color.
Yeah, you didn't way more than doubled up.
Which one you play, Cosmon? You just played the two numbers, or you play the two numbers and you play a color too?
I play the numbers and colors too. I play them all at the same time.
Oh yeah. So
you
making it 50-50. You making it damn near 50-50 chance of winning.
Yeah, but then I'm really 1 to 21 on everything. So every $1 I'm betting is gonna be 21.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about with 1 to 42 odds on a straight number. But I got them at corner splits. Some of them is at corner splits. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm touching on 4 different numbers. You dig what I'm talking about?
Like 6.
So I'm cracking their head.
Like 6, 8. Yeah, like 6, 8, 14, shit like that, almost like craps.
Yeah. So at the lowest, I'm like what? 10 times in my money. You dig what I'm talking about? Instantly.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? Then let alone I hit the color. You dig what I'm talking about? That's an instant double up on whatever I'm playing. You dig what I'm talking about? So if I hit the color, whatever it is, so I done got my 21 back anyway.
Damn, boy, they might be taking the fucking belt from Devontae.
Man, listen, I didn't tow their ass up in that roulette before. What I got the most money off of was slots though. Playing them damn slots, sheesh. That shit it's addictive. It's addictive. All you hear is that bing, 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 bing. That motherfucker gets going off, your blood get to running. Blood get to running. Oh shit. You gotta get up away from that mug.
Man. Hey,
I'm gonna spin it all back.
Hey, brother, man. Let me ask y'all a quick question, man. And I know maybe y'all. I'm not too long ago tuning in, man. And I know y'all might have touched on this, and I think brother Bap touched on this probably. But I mean, what's your whole your thinking on this whole guerrilla Hebrew type of
wow
shit that's taking place though, bro? I mean,
wow.
And man, let me just say this real quick though, bro. Man, listen, man, I know, motherfucker, man. Listen, man, this internet shit, bro. I don't take this shit serious, and I've said this before, man. I troll motherfuckers, bro. I play games, man. I mean, man, I know, man. I'm 98, 99% of the time, I'm not gonna meet half of these motherfuckers or most of these motherfuckers. So it ain't even about any of that, though, bro. But man, my thing of it is, though, bro, is man, it's these guys, bro. It's like it just seems like they're always put in the forefront, bro. And I'm not saying this is for all our people, but this is just for people in general who are following these type of people. It's like they're just thrusted in the forefront, bro. And then, there's a letdown a la Brother Polite. And I use that word very lightly, brother. But the Polites and all these guys that just come afterwards, but that's it, bro. I just wanted to hear y'all opinion on it, man. It's just strange to me, though, man.
Hold on, what happened?
Say again?
Oh, Lord.
happened with
Oh man.
Gorilla?
Yeah, oh man, it's gonna be wild right here. It's gonna be wild.
Oh Lord.
You tell them what happened, Cosme.
Golly. Why I
Once you
gotta do
mention
that?
polite name, I kind of done put the scenario together, but god
But they're
damn.
different. They're different cases, though.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
okay.
this,
So
You
yeah,
just
this,
saying
this,
they
yeah,
got
they
these
different
motherfuckers
cases.
up at the forefront, and this shit keeps happening to them.
Yeah,
These
man.
they
motherfuckers
just
got
That's how
elevated.
I'm looking at it. That's how I'm
Right.
looking.
now.
Every time somebody get elevated,
You know,
this was
yeah. What,
oh man.
regardless of
What
whatever
happened
your
though?
sexual preference is, though, bro, it
What
comes
happened, man?
to bear out that you
He
are
gay?
you're a deviant
Oh,
in whatever capacity that you claim that you're a part of. And I'm saying that, brother, how could this all just be coming out publicly all the time?
Transformer?
mm.
Go ahead and tell me, man. I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
up.
it's bad, OTK. It's
Osmando thing,
bad, bro.
It's bad, OTK.
But y'all got some footage of it? What can I?
Yeah, it's home. Yeah, it's
Y'all ain't
homeboys.
gotta tell me. Damn, can I just? I can watch it myself then.
You know I got it.
What's the internet? You can't
Let
hide
me
it.
see.
Hey, I'll tell you, OTK. Basically, can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Basically, it got exposed that him and one of his wives basically was on this website, and basically, he's in white guys, white guys, and they got a video of him telling his wife to give it to him up the rectum with a dildo.
With a strap on. And then look, this the diabolical part.
Whoa.
When she, this the diabolical part.
I was so sick about to go live because I'm fucking
I know you wasn't expecting that, OTK.
Yeah, bro, this bad, man. This bad.
I'm fucking dead, man. I'm fucking through y'all.
And look, but OTK, the bad part, it get worse.
Assholes. Don't y'all know y'all some assholes? If nobody
Bro.
else don't tell you this ever in life. Telling y'all some assholes.
Yo, bro, I can't even. You know what I mean? And then the nigga, hold on, the nigga, and look, they got a part on there, OTK, on the video.
You got the video?
Yeah.
Go ahead, share it. I do it. Yeah, shit. I ain't got no motherfucking time. Nope, not a nan, not a. I said not a nan, not a.
Let me see. Let me hold on. Let me go to this.
Oh boy,
I'm in a different little whoopty wop. Hold on.
Wouldn't they that, man? Wouldn't they that, man? Oh man, wouldn't they, my Israelite brother? Nate. Nate. No wonder you ain't in my chat tonight, Nate. Oh man.
Listen. Hey, but OTK, it get diabolical, right?
Hey, I want Nate to explain what he think is going on with this brother. I'm not saying you like this now, Nate. You my motherfucking dog. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Not you. I don't know this dude.
Listen, hold on, OTK though. In one part of the video, right? When he spent his first of all.
Man, see the video. See the video, man. Nobody gonna know you hearing it.
Hold on, I'ma just let me send it to you because it's diabolical. It's diabolical.
Listen. Hold up. You out of all people, my dog.
This bad.
My Cosmonian.
This bad.
Y'all expose all this shit, right?
Man, yeah. You know we did.
Don't you say this what your teaching it do? It exposes.
It expose all this shit.
So share the screen.
That's what I'm saying. I'm about to send it to you. I was gonna show it, but then I was like, it'll probably be better if you just had it.
The other time you gonna share the motherfucker, you gonna share your screen. Now you gotta say.
Oh no, I'm share this motherfucker. I'm definitely about to share this motherfucker.
I'm about to say it. This is your duty. This is your calling.
Definitely got to share this.
And being a Cosmonian, we in the Cosmon era.
No doubt.
Era of information and all get exposed. You know
all that shit. Where is this? Hold on a minute.
Boy, y'all retarded as hell, boy. I swear to God. I laughed so much tonight.
This man. bad.
I got a headache, man.
This
right here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm closing.
When a nigga start his video off like that.
Mr. Miller is highlight. Oh, you say he did a debate against Cuz. He was cool at the time. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying, man? See, that's why I was saying earlier. We have the right to judge and give our judgment, but we do not have the right to judge that person's life, though.
Hey, man, and I agree, OTK. It's like, man, my thing of it is, but I do have the right to make a judgment if right. I want that person around me and my family. Though.
You got
right. And that's all I was saying.
Yes,
yeah,
right.
I have to make that judgment.
Right. Absolutely agree with that. That's the judgment that we have. But as far as like what Congress doing, telling people, no, you can't do this and you can't do that. Right. Now you telling people how to live their life. Now that's one thing we should not be judging.
Yeah, I think that goes to you shouldn't play politics in nobody's bedroom though.
I gotta move this shit over real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna just
but once it leaves the bedroom, but brother, once it leaves the bedroom and get exposed, then you up for all criticism.
Right.
For all criticism and all judgment.
If you allow that.
Right.
Absolutely.
For all criticism and all judgment. Correct.
That's what I'm saying, Big Dog Phil. Hey, I'm saying, bro, you allow that to become public. That should have never become
if you was to come out. Even if you was to come out and already expose it and tell it yourself, you still put yourself up for scrutiny and up for criticism and up for judgment of a character.
Here's my thing.
But we can't judge. We don't have the right to judge that person's life.
Well, yeah, I get you right.
You ain't. All we can say is, motherfucker, you know, you ain't supposed to be like this, right? You know this ain't right. That type of judgment. But we can't say, motherfucker, you do some shit like that, I'm gonna kill you.
Because your soul is going to be on the. Your soul is going to be on the balance. Your soul is going to be on the balance as the opposite side of his soul. So I mean, so we know from that.
All these innocent wives, all these innocent women who got hung during these witch trials,
right?
Because they thought they was something that they wasn't. So they was judging these people's lives.
But you know, most of those were dark-skinned women, though, right?
The main one who taught all of them, she was, and they never did shit to her.
Yeah,
they never did shit to her
because they knew what was up with that.
Yeah, right. That's crazy. Don't you find that ironic?
but that wasn't nothing that was coming from Europe, though.
It was coming from the Pilgrims. Yes, it was. The Pilgrims brought that. They was already doing that. Remember now.
But I'm just talking about that whole witchology, that whole witchcraft.
That shit already started. They already had started hanging motherfuckers over there in Europe. Matter of fact, they used to take motherfuckers back over there to face judgment from over here.
I think anytime that you see or you hear the term craft being added to a word at the end of the word as a suffix or even used as a standalone word, then I think that you have to automatically go back to the Masons, though, brother. Anytime you hear that craft shit, bro.
That craft? Oh yeah.
Right.
We know. Oh, come on, man. We know. Shout out to the
Me,
Masons.
me.
Shout out to the Masons, man. Shout out to the boys, man. Shout out to each his own, yeah. Oh man.
Think those early. What do you think? Them early witch trials. I think those might be, you know, your precursor to the what you call them sisters in the in the Masonic sect,
the Northern Star, Eastern Star.
the Eastern Stars, you know. Shit. Yeah, but
That's what I
Hey,
say. Okay.
okay, OTK.
Yeah.
All right, look in your thing. I just sent it to you so you can have it. You dig what I'm talking about? Cause
Okay.
I gotta go shoot a move real quick, and I'll be right back. But show that motherfucker, bro. This
Nah,
bad.
man. I ain't about to show that shit, man. Damn,
That shit
that's
bad,
fucked
bro.
up. That's fucked up.
Just
Yeah, I say
bad.
look at it later, man.
Look at it though. It's bad.
Yeah, I am.
yeah. Yeah, man. I never really, you know what I'm saying, man. I've listened to Gorilla, man. And, you know, I'm of course, you know, I'm not, you know, not saying I'm gonna follow or anything like that. Yeah, bro, I listen to everybody though, bro, and it's just, you know,
Well, it's a, you know what I think? It's a
But see, the
natural.
problem is, right, is when we read Esther, right, we see that the promised land was trying to bring us over here, correct? Right? So once we know that that's correct, and we know that that's right, then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go into Chronicles, and we're gonna see that that's also saying the same thing that they were saying, that this is Atlan, right? He always with that right shit. No, dog, it ain't right. Every time
yeah,
something that ain't right. No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very slick coming out of San Diego. You think he was a New Yorker with that right there. He was, you know what I'm saying? But he real slick coming out of San Diego.
But you gotta notice the commonality, right? In every iteration of the so-called Hebrews, there's been a corrupt vein. You dig what I'm talking about? A vein of evil that runs through it. You dig what I'm talking about? And this ain't nothing new for them getting exposed, treachery of all types. My thing is, when you gonna learn that it's your God setting you up?
I mean, even when you talking about the commandment keepers, though.
All of it.
Yeah.
You got to remember, all of it was debunked. Remember, the old REI had said, "Oh, in the year 2000, it's about the world about to blow up and all that shit."
Right.
So 25 years later, we giggling at that shit.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and it has happened, and I don't want to put all of that on just the Hebrew Israelite, because there's been a lot of white. There's been a lot of white doomsday slayers as well, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
You
what
know?
I'm saying is, look at the commonality.
Yeah.
Look at the commonality between the two. There's a cult-like following, understanding where belief is needed.
Yeah.
They got a fear-based doctrine. Belief is needed.
Right.
And it leads to some absolute. There's first of all, there's big U's and little me's.
Yeah.
So that leads to a point of power, and we know what absolute power leads to.
Right. Correct.
So it's just the natural order of depravity that comes along with that system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, brother, but to be that steep, see, my thing of it is, man, it's like where I come from, where I'm coming from with it though, OTK, is that, bro, he knows how his particular community, he knows how them people talk on that particular subject. And my thing of it is, man, You know, it gotta be eating you up every day if that's what you on, and yet you playing this game as if it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, you're not involved in that type of debauchery. And I'm saying, man, like you, bro, you're not living your real self. You're not being yourself. Like, I'm not mad at you because of what, you know, your particular, you know what I'm saying, activities are, you know, after dark. I don't care. I don't know you. I'll probably never see you in my life. But what I'm saying is, bro, you out here, it's like you're on a soapbox. You know, it's a Kari this, it's a Kari that, and you know how your community feels about that type of activity that you are engaging with, and yet you're sitting here and you're trying to make us believe like, no, you know what I'm saying, you ain't a part of that, or you don't want that to be known about you. Now, I understand that people don't want everything to be known about you. That's common. But brother, this is very major. And if this is something that you're doing, then don't hide it. And this is where I have a problem with it. Nah, bro, be yourself. Be you, man. I'm not gonna hate you, Gorilla Hebrew, because you know, decide to participate in that. I'm not gonna hate you on that. I want you to be you. No different than I feel like with these other people that come over here and cosplay us as Black Americans. Brother, we have more respect. They don't realize we're not going to hate you. We have more respect if you come from Africa, from the Caribbean and everywhere, and you just be you and you be yourself. Black American is we're gonna pretty much tap out and say, man, no, we respect those people or who they are. And of course, I'm using Black American very loosely, but y'all know what I mean. We're not going to hold these people to them. You know what I'm saying, man? Just be you. We just want you to be you, man. Be you around us. But don't come around here, man, spitting no scriptures and all this and that. And you ain't living that lifestyle like that. And I know he's not the first one, but you know, this is what happens. This is what happens when you're not being true with your people, though.
Hey, you sick, man. Oh man. Hey, I couldn't feel that shit though. For real. I couldn't feel all that shit, man, that you were saying just now, bro. Like that shit was real sincere, dog. I got fucking water in my fucking eyes, man. Like, like, yo, just come out and say it, yo.
Man, just come out, bro. You know? Nah, that's real, OTK, man. Just come out, bro. You know?
Where in the world can a man dress as a bat go flying around? It is crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Hey, big dog, I blame you, man, for all these motherfuckers.
Don't blame that shit on me, OTK. I'm not involved.
Big Dog said, nah, nigga, don't put that shit on me.
Hey, he holding the pressure on religion, man, and now religion forcing these transformers to come out, man.
Man, that's just, man, it's just, man, like, you
Matter
know.
of fact, that's a Decepticon. That ain't even an Autobot. He a Decepticon.
But, I mean, and not only that, OTK, man, you see, man, the
Autobots
brother,
are the flippers. They're the ones who flip from one to another.
bro, he amassed, man, he has amassed a huge following, though, bro. That Sakari is damn near like every state. Yeah, that's Sakari in like every state, bro. He has amassed a huge following, bro. There's a lot of his quote unquote followers because I think he started with that Sakari shit, bro. I think that's his brand.
Sakari, Sakari.
Yeah, coming out of San Diego. Like, nah, man, that brother has touched. He's touched a lot of people.
So you telling me since he started the group, that ritual? Initiation.
Yeah, OTK. I'm not gonna make any things about the group because I don't really know much about it when it comes
Hey,
to that.
I think it's sex for hire. That's what I would call it. Y'all
That's what
got.
you think. That's what you think, big dog.
He trying to get that. He trying to get that paper any way he can get it.
Hey, bro. And and Gorilla Hebrew's been
I can't
around
wait
for a
to see
while,
what
bro.
Zaria. I can't wait to Zaria and Quanah and all these other top Hebrews say.
Well,
Because
him and Sinetta.
Boy, they held that heat on polite.
Well, now him and they kind of like, I'm not gonna say they enemies, but they've always had disagreements. So it ain't really no love lost between those two, Tazariak and Sakari. But Tazariak and Sonetta, they had a little live maybe 48 hours ago, or a couple of days ago, 3 days ago, or something like that. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure he still got it up. And Saj just sitting there, man. He's giving, words of support and encouragement. And, I can't blame him for that, bro. Like I say, man, I mean, whatever your sexual orientation is, man, I mean, it is what it is, man. I don't want to see no harm done to you, and I don't want you to do no harm to yourself. But, man, at some point, man, we got to have some sort of, shit, man. Now, man, people have to be held accountable, bro. Like, nah, man, bro, if that's your thing, that's fine. That's what you do. But nah, we don't need you sitting here mixing shit up, bro.
Niggas need to start holding their fucking self accountable first.
That's true. That's true.
Because we can hold these motherfuckers accountable and they'll deny it all fucking day until this shit hit the fan like this. Now you got to take self accountability.
And now here comes the humiliation ritual. Because how is he going to be able to come back to this? Shit, his parish is gone. Now, there's going to be some followers, quote unquote followers, who are going to stick by him. They're going to stick by him no matter. That's just how. And I don't mean this in the harshest way, but that's just how sick some of our people are. I mean, man, we have to
get up. You used a good word. You used sick. I would have said that's how fucked up our people are.
Yeah. Very synonymous.
Word.
Yeah, very, very synonymous, bro.
I respect you though.
Nah, OTK, and I have respect for your channel. So I didn't want to. I wanted to try to limit that, but I would have chose to use that. You know what I'm saying? Because that really fits what we're talking about, though, bro.
Right. It's dysfunctional.
You know what I'm saying?
It's dysfunctional. Straight up.
Yeah, bro.
That is dysfunctional behavior. Like, big dog, is that shit normal behavior?
They normalizing this shit, man. It ain't normal.
Man, big dog, man. Yeah, man. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you're right, bro. It's just, man, it's just like, it just seems to me like these motherfuckers just like, man, fuck it. We just gonna shove it down their throat, motherfucker. What they gonna do? Either they gonna regurgitate it, or they gonna, you know what I'm saying, or they gonna shut their mouth and they gonna resist motherfucking eating it. And they realize we in an era right now. We're not swallowing that shit though, bro.
And OTK, you remember when I did that stream? Americans lost and turned the hell out, man. That's what I mean.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man.
But that's why I was kind of happy when Trump did what he did, man. Because our people, we extending that imagination to, where places that ain't supposed to go. You know what I mean? And they taking advantage of, our people messed up. You got a lot of people out here that, they're a woman but think they're a man. You got a lot of men out here that think they women. America has been turned out, man. And it's time for that shit to end.
It gotta be, bro. It gotta be, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, I just wish our people, bro, just become just a tad bit more mature, bro, when it comes to politics and maybe geopolitical shit. And I don't want to take it abroad with the whole geopolitics because I think we have to handle home here first. But I also think that we should keep our ear open to what's, kind of going on around the world if you can get some good information. But brother, yeah, man, this shit is like, nah, man. I mean, nah, man, you're not just gonna keep doing this to us, man. You're not gonna keep doing this to us,
Mm-hmm.
and we not retaliate, man. We
Yeah.
not retaliate. At some point, bro, you just not gonna be able to continue to threaten us with your quote unquote your mighty power with your weapons and shit like that. That shit ain't gonna mean nothing after a while, man. It's
Hey,
not
but
gonna
check it
mean
though,
anything.
right? But you know the story goes that the 133,000 gave virgins. So if
Well,
all
what
of these,
about them 11,000 though?
if all of these leaders talking about, we part of the 133,000. How can you be part of the 133,000 even if you married and you have a kid? You done had sex. You ain't no virgin.
OTK.
Yeah.
Brother, I didn't mean to break. You gonna have to explain to me about the 133. I've heard about the 144. Can you give me a little more information on that? I'm ignorant to that though, brother, and I'm asking that in
144.
all sincerity.
Yeah, 133, 144, whatever, however
Right.
many it's supposed to be chosen. Oh yeah, 12 families. Yeah, 12 families, such number out of each family equal 144. Yeah,
Okay.
you're absolutely correct. Yeah,
No,
those ones. Yeah, those
no, I
motherfuckers.
didn't. The reason why I'm like,
Yeah.
brother, I
There's
thought
supposed to be
maybe.
104,000. Go ahead, brother.
Oh no, I just wanted OTK to know, like, brother, you mentioned the 133, and it was like, brother, I just hadn't heard of that, and it's like I just wanted to know because maybe you have some insight on this, and it's like,
Esoterical.
yeah,
That's
on the esoterical
yeah.
shit, and that's why I asked the question, brother. So I'm here learning. Trust me, I'm here learning, brother.
Yeah, so no, but yeah, the 144,000, all supposed to be virgins though.
Okay.
So why ain't none of these virgins leading these sections? Leading these
Right.
camps.
Right.
These are supposed to be pure, leading these camps. So that's why I give shots out to ISUPK for what they do for the community.
Yeah.
What they do out there, man,
Right.
for the people, period. So I give my shots out to them. So
no, you got to, man.
when
Yeah,
people
man.
out there doing that right there, then they using the book for work. They using the book for work.
Man, and I agree, bro. It's like, man, ain't no need, bro. It's there's no need for us to debate. Even if you don't agree with their ideology, bro, that's fine. But there's no need to just argue and be combative with them brothers every day. Listen, bro, I'm 50-50 on. I don't like how they do a lot of stuff, bro. But man, come on, man. It's the same thing that I use with Tariq Nasheed, though. OTK. Bro, I don't agree with a lot of shit Tariq does. But is he doing something, bro, that is trying to awake? You can't fault that brother for just really not knowing now. If he's out here and he's knowingly deceiving the people, then his judgment is going to come. It don't matter whether you realize it or not. His judgment is going to come and he's going to be held accountable for what he's doing. So it don't make it makes no motherfucking difference whether you realize he's out here doing it or not. He knows he's out here being deceptive. And if that's the case, he's going to be dealt with. So for us to be out here being, you know what I'm saying, man, a lot of our people, we losing it. We losing it over Tariq Nasheed. This thing, man, is so bigger than Tariq Nasheed, but Tariq has a voice in my, and the only thing that I'm saying is, bro, is like, man, take what you can from it and just move on, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna probably find some jewels that you'll agree with, and you can move on, man. If Tariq if he ain't your leader, and you already know if you ain't got no leader, you ain't worried about it. Nigga, just pick through that shit and keep moving on. Tariq ain't no different from anybody else that's on YouTube. That's quote unquote being these savants, and you know what I'm saying? These goddamn gurus and all that. I take that shit with a grain of salt with these people, man. But nah,
Shit,
man.
Tariq leaning more our way now.
He leaning towards that, and you see, bro, and that's how you see, you know what I'm saying? How the energy is moving. He has to bow down now. He has to come and say, nah, bro, it's overwhelming right now.
Now,
Man.
this will be your, now when you come and you start filming these old goddamn chestnut ass niggas from Carolina, Georgia, Florida, you know what I mean, Indians, this is gonna be a real Hidden Color film.
Right. Now see, that's what that next Hidden Color need to be, though. Hidden, instead of Hidden Color, it need to be Hidden Heritage or Hidden Lineage.
Something that ain't a name of.
Yeah.
But since you got that Hidden Color stamp, this shit need to be called the real Hidden Colors.
Right.
You know how they start off a series and then they go back and show you how it all started?
Yeah. Now he can definitely
the real Hidden Colors will show how it all started before he even got to his first Hidden Colors.
Hey, OTK, hey, he can definitely redeem himself coming with that though, bro.
Right.
He need and I'm saying, bro.
Hey, Wild Savage. Yeah, we will have to do that, Wild Savage. But you know what? I feel that once we kick what we have to kick, they gonna come out their damn self and say, look, man, this is what we was indoctrinated with, and this is why we pushed this. This is what we thought. They need to come forward and say that. We done push it long enough to them that they done been giving us this misinformation shit. They know who they are.
Right.
They know who they are. It's time for them to take self-accountability. Like, look, we didn't know. It ain't nothing wrong with saying I didn't know. We don't got no problem with saying that.
Absolutely.
That's why we strong the way we is. You know what I'm saying?
These people know, though. They know what they doing, and they've been purposely doing it. I don't see apologize.
I feel like they kept doing it. The ones that kept doing it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like Bush said, shit, shame on you. Shame on you. Word. Yeah, now those ones right there, definitely big dog. Those ones that kept pushing the narrative and knew better. That's why I was telling Fire earlier, like, they knew. A lot of them knew. They had access to these libraries and stuff.
Yeah.
They knew.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, people, yeah.
Hey, Wild Savage, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't wasting no more focus on telling what somebody else what the fuck they need to do. Fuck them. I down with finding out what the fuck we gonna do and what we gonna get on together and get on, and we gonna keep doing what we do. It's already spreading. We don't have to keep fucking addressing it. Them bitch know. They know.
I definitely agree with that.
Remember the elephant. Remember the elephant is one of the smartest motherfucking animal with the smallest fucking brain.
Yeah. They gonna follow a water hole. They gonna find a water hole from 40 years ago, bro.
They gonna remember. So these motherfuckers know Wild Savage. We don't have to keep it. We just need to keep on pushing on, cuz. Keep on doing what we doing. And it's getting through. Trust me. Because I feel if we start going out If we start going out and start addressing these motherfuckers correctly, they're gonna push our button. And then we wild as shit. And it's a couple of us wild motherfuckers, dog, that really don't need to be in the you know what I'm saying?
Need to be on the front line. They need to be in the middle of the back.
Right. Wild Savage, one of them. God damn it, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Like, yo, we got to play this one the right way. We smart now.
Yeah, Wild Savage. Yeah, Wild Savage.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Yeah, he's one of the ones, though. Nah, he one of the ones. I listen here. He one of the ones, though.
Wild ass Indian. Wild ass Indian.
Yeah, he one of the ones. And you need somebody like that, bro. You need people like that, bro.
You know right.
You know what I'm saying? Because all of us ain't on the same time yet, though. OTK and Big Dog, and it's like, bro, so man, when we stepping out, man, we need one of them niggas like that on our side, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because bro, even though we might not be on there, bro, we need niggas like that, bro.
Right, because he might be saying that shit, but I might be saying what I'm saying. But shit, he might say something back to me and be like, and that shit might change my mind. Like, you know what? You're right.
That gets out of that man. That gets us out of that having yes man around us. Man, nigga, you about ready to crash the fuck out, and then you got a brother on your side to be like, bro, maybe that's not the correct way. You know what I'm saying?
Not right now.
Now you pondering. You pondering. You might be not right. So you need that. The yes men are gonna encourage that ignorant shit, though. The yes men are gonna encourage that. Yeah, nigga, go ahead and just do it.
Fuck it up. And that's why I be beating the shit out these flat earthers. You understand what I'm saying, brother? Because they need this flow of earth up. You feel me? They need me. Because I ain't no yes man. Word. I get my blow in because I know fucking Big Dog in traffic. He's driving. I had to get my shot in first. Oh shit. He back.
Now I'm back home, player. I'm back home.
Big Dog. Hey, Big Dog, man. I see you, man. I see you be showing with the pool, man. You be shooting pool all the time. That's your thing, though.
Yeah, I'm a pool shark, homie.
Oh, you're a pool shark? Okay.
I'm a pool shark.
Hey, man, I gotta get with Big Dog. you one of them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Hey, I'm one of them one shot, one kills. Matter of fact, let me show you. Let me show you something, bro, real quick. I won Top Gun like 3 years in a row. I was ranked the 7th. That's the highest rank you could be other than professional.
Man, that's that Philly shit coming out you though, man. Come on, Big Dog. Come on, man. That's that Philly shit coming out.
And I'm still sharp, man. I'm still sharp. It's coming. I took a little break, but I'm coming back, man. Let me show y'all one of my Top Gun trophies.
Blow motherfucking earth, God damn it, to the world blow. Blow motherfucking power.
Damn right.
Blow for my motherfucking people.
Hey, you see this?
Yes, sir.
You
got Top Gun on there, man.
Okay.
Oh, look at my
Top
dog.
Gun.
Look at my dog.
Okay.
Look at my dog.
Big boy, yeah, nigga, yeah. Shit.
Damn, Big
That's a
Dog.
Top Gun.
Hey, Big Dog. We gonna have to shoot, dog. Hey, Dre Carl, don't follow me up, man. You know I like to crack them float. You know I like to crack them goddamn flat earthers head.
Nobody ain't paying you no attention, no
word. I like to crack their head up, especially when I catch Big Dog by himself. See, he tried to catch me earlier, but I didn't fall into this shit. Good word. Hey, yo, first I was so good today, man. Oh, he know he was trying to trigger me, and I didn't get triggered.
Yes, you did. Sorry. Nah, he stayed cool, calm, and collected today.
And then I turned around and flipped and tried to trigger his ass. And no, what I'm saying is, hold on, calm down, bro. You the one who flipped out, god damn it. But then turn around and say, yeah, I understand your question now, OTK. That's a good question, yo. You know, word. What you was.
But yeah, I still go. I'm trying to get it back. Like I said, I took a couple years off. I played in the lead. I used to hustle heavy. I shoot either hand. I shoot left hand, right hand. You know what I mean? I master the cue ball. I know what them diamonds or them dots mean.
Yeah,
I know the English thoroughly.
Yeah, we shoot with
I be
broomsticks.
going to pool hall at least
Yeah.
2 or 3 times a week and going to
Nah.
shoot.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
we have
already know. Nah, I already know. That's
I was
Philly
a 7
culture
in
though,
the
bro.
APA. I was a 7 in the APA. That's the highest rank you can get playing 8-ball.
Yeah, we had broomsticks.
Hey man, I lived in Philly for 8 years, bro. I already know, man. That's the culture in Philadelphia though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I'm a
the
6,
pool
and the
hall.
only reason why I'm a 6 because I quit 4 years ago. 5 years ago, I quit shooting pool. 5 years ago, I quit off my team that I started like in 2013. But I was a 6 when I started.
I was 7. You know what I mean? 6, 7. You almost professional. You know what I mean? Normally 1 or 2 shots. That's it. You can get the rack. Put it right in the neck. Hey, I went out shooting this weekend, right? So they've been seeing me go to the pool hall. They was like, yeah, OG, can we shoot with you? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to beat up on y'all. Give y'all a little lesson. They was like, yeah, all right, let's see. Man, I beat them bulls so bad. I think it was like 20 games to mine, and maybe they might have won 4 games combined.
Yeah, no
Then
doubt.
the other time, people think I'm prejudiced, right? I ain't prejudiced. The white boy came up to me. He said, "Hey, you want to shoot something?" I said, "Yeah." So we played free for about an hour. Then as soon as he said, let's bet $5. Man, I took that shit to another level with shit. I got him up to 50. That motherfucker said, "I knew you was a hustler." he said, "I quit." He gave me my 50.
Right. You already know.
I was
But he was
missing.
trying to come in and hustle you though.
Yeah,
Big
I was
dog.
missing while we were playing for free. But once he put that money on the board, then he went up to 10. I started 1, 2 shots, kills. Started chasing them all that shit.
Big dog, this my motherfucking stack right here. Hold on, let me move the computer.
Let me see.
Right here.
My
shit. Big dog.
Okay.
All these is plaques. I don't want to show because they got my real name on it. You know what I mean? But all these are motherfucking pool plaques.
Yeah, I had some plaques too. Plaques and trophies.
APA. See, I shoot that APA. Yeah. Football champion money cup.
You know what I'm talking about, man. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
My team just went to Vegas and shit, man.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas, played for money, won money. You know what I mean? Like I said, about 10 years ago, I could have won professional.
Oh, I lied, man. Damn, all those wasn't from pool. A lot of these from rapping too. Yeah, open mic, winning open mics and shit. Boom, going open mics. Ichi won all that. Yeah, 4 of these is mics. It's from rapping. When going to shows, entering contests and shit.
Yep. Yeah, I love pool. It's like when I'm a little stressed, I go shoot some pool and it'll take my mind off of, the bullshit I'm going through. Because when I'm shooting pool, all I think about is staying down, stroking the ball, how hard I'm going to hit it, where I'm going to put it, and what I'm going to put on it. Am I going to put that back spin? Am I going to put the side spin? Or I'm going to put the top spin? Where I want it to go? What position I want for my next shot? You know what I mean? And it takes me out of the reality of life sometimes. And that's why I like pool. You know what I mean? When something going on, you go shoot some pool, move some balls, and it gets you out of the problems that you may be going through.
Yeah.
It's like a hobby for me. I've been doing it so long.
Yeah. Big dog, you own your own pool table though, or you don't?
I had one and I left it in Philly. Then my sister, it got water damage, so I'm about to get another one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with a pool table. My grandmama had a club, so I had two pool tables, Pac-Man, Gallagher's, fucking Centipede. You know what I mean? Tunk tables, DJ booth, food, uh,
Yeah.
all that type of shit, man. That's what I came up in, man. And
Hey, you know about
yeah,
Willie Moscone? You said you've been about to Philly. You know about Willie Moscone, 20th in Oregon. You know about 18th and Cecil B. Hall. More. You should know about Cheltenham uh, Billiards.
yeah.
You know those were
Oh,
the three.
yeah,
Then they
definitely
had
Cheltenham up
Tykone
there.
Billiards, but
Yeah,
Tykone closed down.
yeah, definitely Cheltenham because I used to visit Cheltenham Mall all the time now.
Yeah,
You know.
it was the
Yeah.
guys that used to work in there was Earl and Roach. Roach was a white bull. They both was tough.
Okay. Okay. Now cause I used to just go
You ever
by
heard
and
of a
see.
brother named you ever heard of a brother named Warner in
Hey,
Philly
dog,
shoot
I'm
pool
not
real
familiar.
good?
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
definitely not.
that was one of my teachers, man. He taught me how to move that cue ball, man. He a good brother, man. You know what I mean? He still get lessons in Philly to people that want to learn. A brother named Warner. They called him Black Jesus on the pool table. Motherfucker play nine ball and run like 20 straight racks without a miss. I'm talking about without a miss. 20 straight racks playing straight pool. He'll run 200 balls without a miss. What I was taught by. He's my sensei. I got much respect for that brother named Warner. I know anybody, nah, nobody ain't talking. You know, one of my favorite players is what's his name? Ephraim Raines, that Philippine boy. He was a bad boy, Ephraim Raines, man. Go watch some videos of Ephraim Raines. Talk about magician shots
go
nobody ain't supposed to
ahead,
make.
I'll come right back. Go ahead.
Go ahead, I was done.
Nah, I just
My internet must be messing up because I think the brother First Eye Beats is talking, but I can't hear
oh
nobody.
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you now, brother.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
everything went solid. If I cut you off, apologies, brother. I couldn't hear
Oh
you.
no, nah,
You
man.
good?
That because I know I'm going in and out. But yeah, bro, it's like 52nd and 52nd in Market, man, and shit. You know that's like Harlem for Philly, man. You know what I'm saying
Yeah, that's
on the
West
west.
Philly. That's West
Oh,
Side.
in
Yeah,
West
I'm
Philly.
familiar
So
with that.
man, that's what it is like. Man, for me, it was like, man, I just fell in love just going down there, man. Like almost like every weekend, bro, just enjoying myself and on 52nd Street, 52nd and Market, man. And bro, it's just, man, Philly's just home to me, man. I don't know, man, why I felt so connected to Philadelphia though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just felt like,
I lived
you know
there
what I'm
for
saying?
50 years, bro. I know why.
Hey, and I'm gonna give you a real quick story, and I'm gonna be brief,
Go
bro.
ahead,
I
brother.
promise you. But man, we was on a trolley one night, man, and a brother, man, he was like, I was going to work, man. I used to work at the Philadelphia airport, down in South Philly. So uh the brother, man, he was going around. He was asking, can he use the phone? I think he had to call his baby moms or whatever. But to make a long story short, bro, he asked me. He was like, "Bro, can I use your phone, man?" And blah blah blah. He was like, "Man, I'll give you some money." I said, "Bro, I don't need your money, bro." I was like, "Man, just call your piece, man. Get everything straight or whatever." He was like, man, I appreciate that, bro. But I'll give you some money. I said, bro, I don't need your money, but when I get down here to my stop, I'm gonna need my phone back. So, handle your business, you know what I'm saying, until I get to my stop. But at the end of the day, bro, to make a long story short, man, he man, we struck up a conversation, bro. And he told me, he said, man, where you from, bro? He was like, man, I said, bro, I'm from South Carolina. He said, man, where is South Carolina? I said, I'm from Columbia, man. He said, man, I went to school in Columbia. I went to Benedict. I said, bro, I live right there. I was in them projects right down the street, Saxon home. So, man, we just struck up a conversation. And, man, he was constantly just trying to pay me, bro, for the phone, for using my phone and shit. And I was like, man, I don't want none of your money, bro. You done told me, you know what I'm saying? You done been down the way. And then he was like, he said, man, you smoke, man. I said, damn right. And bro, I'm talking about weed. So all the niggas out there, don't take that shit no other way. But you're like, man, you smoke. I said, yeah, bro. Yeah, he's like, man, shit. Man, the nigga gave me some good motherfucking weed, bro. And we kept on moving, man. But nah, man, that's the type of people, bro, I met when I was up in Philly, bro. I felt home, bro. I felt at home. I felt comfortable in Philadelphia, bro. And I can't even say that. I can't even say that in Atlanta.
A lot of
You
people
know what
Yeah,
I'm
don't.
saying? Even
I
in
lived there
Atlanta,
for
I
50
couldn't even
years,
say
bro.
that though, bro.
I lived in Philly for 50 years. Like I said, I was known in the streets. I used to, like I said, known for helping people, and I was known for pool sharking. You see what I'm saying? Because we used to go all around the city and play
Right,
in different bars.
right,
West Philly, South Philly, North Philly, Germantown. And I built up a reputation over the years as a cool guy. So, like I said,
right.
I love Philly. I just, I didn't really want to leave, but I just got tired of, being in the concrete
Yeah,
jungle. I said I
right.
deserve
It's
better, man. My family
yeah, it
deserved better. I
is.
worked hard all my life, so
Nah, ain't no
I did.
question, bro.
I gave it 50 years of my life. I'm 59. I've been in Georgia going
Wow.
on 9 years, man. I miss Philly, but I don't miss Philly. You feel me?
Hey man, I say the same thing, bro. Like my daughter born and raised, man. My daughter left Philly at 5 years old, and and her mom moved to, Washington D.C., bro. So, they only 2 hours down the road, man. But nah, man. I mean, absolutely, man. One thing I can say about our brothers and sisters in Philly, bro, man, like, bro, you genuine, man. You know what I'm saying? It kind of it made me feel good because I knew the brother who I was speaking to on the trolley, bro, he was like, my family, we got family in South Carolina, man. And it's like, it was just that connection, man. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people probably leave the South and come from, you go up there, that East Coast shit, you might have a bad experience from time to time. But bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Now, I had some of my best times was in Philadelphia, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a good
Yeah, I'm
to
coming.
me. It's a good city. It was a dirty city, bro. It's a filthy city. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of trash on the streets in Philly. But I just felt like, Philly was a good place for me, man. I've always liked Philly, and I think Philly get a bad rap in a lot of cases, though. Definitely a lot of culture up there. Yo, y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. I just had to
Oh,
step off.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
still
nah.
here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I just want, yeah, man. But nah, I just
Yeah.
wanted to say that,
But
though, OG,
man,
man, because
shout out to the Philadelphia Eagles, man. My goddamn
yeah,
team, man. And it's
yeah. Shout
crazy.
out to the Eagles, though, bro. No
People
doubt,
say,
no doubt.
man, OTK, how the fuck you an Eagles fan and you in the South, nigga? I said, shit. To be honest, my first starter jacket was a Philadelphia Eagles jacket, and Randall Cunningham was there. And that's why
man.
my mom bought me that jacket, because
But
I was playing football, little league at the time, and I was quarterbacking. That's who I reminded her of. I didn't know who he was at first, but then she started showing me him. I was like, oh shit. You know, once I got older, he came in the league, I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker, he is serious.
Man, that Eagle starter, man, that shit, they was sick, cuz nigga. You come up. That Eagle starter with the eagle on the arm shit. Nah, that shit they was sick though.
They called it the mean green.
Yeah,
my bad.
Especially when Randall was there though. You know what I'm saying? OG. Nah, that shit that was sick though.
That was the mean green machine.
Yeah.
That's when the starter jackets came out. They came out.
Hell yeah.
Randall going on out. Herschel Walker, you know, Mitchell, all that time.
Right.
That's when that motherfucker was coming out.
Them niggas were wearing that silver and green and shit up they did. They on that gray and all that. Them niggas were wearing that silver and shit back in the day though. That was that real. That's that Philly shit.
That Kelly. Yeah, that was that Kelly.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, the Eagles jacket wasn't that dark green. Now that bitch was that Kelly green.
Yeah, I like that Kelly green. I like the Kelly green right now, but that lighter green that they had. Nah, that's my shit though. Yeah, that's that Philly shit there.
That's that Kelly green. That's they call that Kelly green. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we ain't lose. We don't,
because I think this was more that forest green.
We wear that jersey there, we don't lose at all. Shit, I got that Westbrook. I got to find that bitch, man. I don't know what I did with it, boy, but I was moving something. But I got that Westbrook jersey, but I got the throwback, the 1930 something, 40 something throwback when it was yellow and blue. That Tar Heel blue.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, look like the Chargers almost.
Yeah,
but it's
I seen that. Yeah, I seen that one that they had. Yeah.
Oh man, they wore it one time last year. We got our ass beat. But when Westbrook, them boys that wore that shit, Donovan McNabb and Westbrook, them boys wore that shit. Them boys beat the shit out. I forgot who he was playing. Before Westbrook had a hell of a game. That game, boy, I'm trying to tell you. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. But yeah, I've been down. And since they're doing all our losing seasons, our winning seasons, but still lost, I was there. You know, when Dallas was doing all the winning in the 90s in San Fran, I was there.
Man, I was always accepted, man. brothers always accepted me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. I was always accepted.
A lot of people came to Allen and Benedict too.
Hey, yeah, a lot of man, I got a couple of aunts that graduated from Benedict. My grandmama graduated from Allen. My grandpops, he graduated from Johnson C. Smith, but he got his master's from South Carolina State.
And Johnson C. Smith in North Carolina, we played
right in Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? So
I went to Livingston. I went to Livingston College.
Oh, you went to Livingston?
Yeah, I went to Livingston.
Oh man, that's what's up, man. OTK, goddamn, bro. Okay, bro, yeah.
I went to that damn HBCU with white history teachers.
Man, they don't realize OTK, man. Let them know, bro. We got hundreds of schools down here. Schools ain't never been our problem, bro.
I think we got the
miseducation of our people, bro.
I think South Carolina got the most HBCUs, if I'm not mistaken. Man. And the reason being is because the AME Church.
Right.
The AME
Church
North
has
Carolina. More HBCUs than anything. And most of them are named after bishops.
Right. Yeah, North Carolina, nah, bro. Yeah, ain't nobody fucking with North Carolina.
Yeah, I think it's North Carolina. Bro. Right, North Carolina. North Carolina got more, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely
I think North Carolina. Yeah, I think North Carolina got them, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. We played our conference shit. We played what? We played Winston-Salem. We played Johnson C. Smith.
But where Livingston was at? Y'all was in the CIA?
Yeah, CIA.
Yeah, y'all was in CIA, I think.
Division 2, though. Division 2.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Y'all was Division 2. Okay.
Yeah. We was right outside Charlotte, in Salisbury, North
Right.
Carolina.
Right. I know. Right at Salisbury. I know what you talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was 30 minutes away from Charlotte.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely.
I was over there by
Yeah.
Catawba College.
Well,
By
up around Catawba and all of that shit up
The
around
crazy
that way,
shit
though,
is
bro.
the college I was going to was all black, and the Indian school of Catawba College, which is an Indian school, was
It's
all
the
white.
Indian school.
But they all white. They was all white
Yeah.
there, dog.
Catawba always been, they always been all white. Yeah.
That was crazy.
With the light blue, or they had the light blue colors or whatever, you know what I'm saying? When I was coming up there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We used
and
to
I
walk
always
play ball. We used to walk there and go play ball. It was
that's crazy.
It was
man.
about like a little 20-minute walk down the hill.
That's crazy. And
we was in
to,
the hood, though.
and it's funny
we
you
was
bring
in the hood.
that up.
Like, you had East Side, West Side gangs that, you know, some of them niggas was going to school. So you had them niggas on outside right out. I'm talking about, dog, like you walk out your front door, you walk off campus, you in the hood. Like that. Like it wasn't no surrounding area, was still part of the campus. No. Once you walk off that fucking campus, cuz you was in the hood.
OTK, but bro, it's funny that you bring up that Catawba, bro, because it's like, bro, I'm thinking about that now, man, when we thinking about this stuff in my late 50s. But when I was younger, bro, I'm saying we lived at Catawba. We just think that was a white school, bro, and it was like, man, that's crazy, bro, because
those was Indians, bro.
Man, it's crazy, bro. Man, that shit did kind of hurt.
Right. And see, people, and the crazy shit is, if people don't know nothing about that area, which is this historic town, they still got old ass buildings there too, bro.
Right.
Old ass buildings all up and down those fucking hills, dog. Old ass buildings, dog. I'm talking about that bitch that looked deserted. Like it wasn't like nobody in the town. Like when we used to walk into town and go to the store, to the liquor store, whatever like that.
Right.
We used to be on the streets. No car passing. We used to be like, well, damn, what kind of fucking town is this?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Boy.
Let me ask you a question, OTK.
Man, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting you, bro.
No, you good. You good. You don't have to say you sorry, man. We apologize. We grown.
Nah, brother.
We sorry, man. We apologize, though.
Yeah.
You good.
But let me ask you this, bro. Now, I'm a subscriber to this page called Mind Unveiled or Unveiled Mind or some shit like that. I'm not sure. But let me say this. They had a whole joint on there. It was talking about Anderson, South Carolina. And so you know Anderson right up there, right outside of Greenville or whatever. The country town.
In the mountains. Yeah, in the mountains.
Right. Up in the mountains.
Death Valley where Clemson play at, all of that. All that's around that area there. Yeah.
Right. So when I was looking at the little spiel that they did probably about a month or two ago, they was talking about Anderson, and they was called Anderson is also known as the Electric City. So I talked to my partner up there in Greenville. This was a brother that I was in the Marine Corps with. And he talked, and I told him, I said, bro, you know, I just seen a documentary talking about Anderson, South Carolina, and it's called the Electric City. And so I was going into detail about a few things, and he stopped me in my track. He said, Graham, you know what, bro? He said, Anderson is known as the Electric City up around here. But the reason why I brought it up, because in this particular documentary,
they were using the water.
They said they had the largest, what do you want to say, dam or whatever, where they was getting their electricity from. They said that shit was the largest in the world.
Yeah.
And this is in small ass Anderson, South Carolina. Go ahead, brother. I know you got some information.
Waterfalls out there. Right. Let me tell you, man. South Carolina might be small, my nigga. But boy, let me tell you.
Right. Right.
The landscapes. I'm in the swamplands. You in the hills. Greenville is the fucking mountains. You talking about the Appalachians. Them boys over there next to that shit.
Right.
Then you going like you going to Alabama and shit, you got a whole nother different type of landscape. Like flatlands. Like Georgia is the only state got all four landscapes within that state or whatever like that. South Carolina is right next to that shit, dog. And that's crazy, dog. They got the waterfalls. I was just watching a documentary yesterday too with these waterfalls. Like they call it Angel City or the Angel Falls or something like that.
Yeah, bro.
Dog, and they talking about, dog, when you drink this water, you can like feel it. Now I believe this because we travel to Orangeburg out towards your neck of the woods to get that spring water.
Yeah, right.
Because that spring water is like a detox to us.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So we travel for that shit. We come up into the springs with our jugs.
And we got Indian Springs here anyway, though.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We come to Orangeburg. We come to Orangeburg to get them. Right. And we talking about water that you can't drink like out of a faucet where you think you're going to drink. No way. Flush your system. They knew what these waters was for.
It was it tastes damn near like a laxative, OTK. Am I lying?
You correct.
It's like a laxative.
It's like you could taste the gold. It's like you could taste the gold and all that inside of it, man. Just like well water. If you got a well, we got wells around here. We got well water. Dog, when you drink that well water, like your body instantly feels it. Instantly. It ain't like drinking water out no bottle.
Not at all.
Out the ground.
Damn sure don't taste like nothing coming out of no spigot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, OTK?
Bro, we had them old hand pump wells, cuz. We had them old hand pump wells to pump it. You gotta throw a little water down that motherfucker just to prime it up. You know what I mean?
Up on the nigga, bro.
Oh shit.
Come on,
That's
man.
where I get it from, man. And every time you ask somebody, you ask my mama, you ask all my uncles, them boy, like that's like 80 something, my grand uncles, them boy, like, yo, how you staying looking like that? Eating less and drinking more water. I said, holy shit.
Hey, Wild Savage, man, Spartanburg and Gaffney and all, bro. All of that, bro. All that's Indian land up there, bro.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All that's Indian land up there, bro. All of that. I know Wild Savage already know it. Wild Savage only shit, so I'm just saying, yeah, bro. All that's Indian land up there. Ain't no question about it.
I took my SAT at Spartanburg Methodist. I had a scholarship to go to Spartanburg Methodist for baseball.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Because it used to be Baptist. It used to be Baptist College up there, but they changed the name to USC Spartanburg.
And see, we had Baptist College here. Changed this. Remember, we had Baptist College too here in Goose Creek. Latin, but they call it CSU now.
No, I'm sorry. That's right. You're correct. Mm-hmm. I'm wrong. What they call it up there is called USC Upstate. You're right. Baptist College is on your end. So that's my mistake, and I'm glad you corrected that because I wouldn't want to have gone and left this, you know what I'm saying, your podcast, brother. And that's wrong. You're right. You're 100% right.
Yeah, when they was Baptist College, that's when they was holy.
Right. That was down your way. Absolutely.
Right. Because I got that. I got college in Charleston right here too.
Damn right.
Yeah, I got that. I got college in Charleston by me.
You got Charleston. Y'all got Charleston Southern, and y'all got the Citadel.
Yeah, we got the Citadel and
y'all deep down there. Y'all deep with them schools down there, though, bro.
Y'all boy got Clemson 01 and USC. on one end. Then you got Columbia College, which used to be all girls.
Yeah. Yeah,
Man,
they just
y'all got
started accepting. They
Allen.
just started
Y'all got
accepting. Yeah.
Allen. Then you say you live right there in the hood between Allen and Benedict, two schools
Allen and
across the
Benedict.
street
Yeah.
from each other. Dog, you in
Right.
the hood. My cousin went up there when
Absolutely.
Alex English was coaching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. You
my
know,
cousin
my
went
my
up
mom
there.
went to
They
school.
stole
My
my
mom
cousin
went to
Cobble
school
up
with
there
Allen.
too. They stole my cousin Cutlass from up that motherfucker.
Oh man. Man, that's what's up, man.
But we talk about the 90s though. You know,
Yeah.
97. Yeah,
Right.
97.
Right. Nah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, that's what my people like, bro. You know, man,
I
man,
had a
my aunt.
scholarship to go to Allen too, but that's because of
Yeah,
my church, because I was in the AME church.
and you know who that
So,
named after? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Richard Allen, shit. That so you know, but um, you know, my aunt, man, she was good friends with Angie Stone too, though, bro.
oh
Know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Angie Stone, yeah, she graduated
live in
from C.A.
peace, man.
Johnson. She graduated from up here, though. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, live in peace, man, to her, man.
Yeah, that was sad to
Oh,
hear, though,
and
bro.
you know what? Remember when I was talking earlier when I was talking about I had to when I had to do my little time,
Right.
that program I had to go to, that shit was in Morris Village in Columbia.
And go, oh yeah, nigga, you was right up here, son.
That shit was
Shit, nigga,
crazy.
that right. Hey, and I'm telling you, hey, OTK, that's walking distance. That walking distance from where I'm at right now, nigga. I can walk from here. I'll be there in
Oh,
probably
shit,
about 20 minutes.
oh, shit, you in the hood, dude.
Damn
Okay.
right, nigga. I'm walking distance from that shit, nigga.
They got fucking,
Shit.
you right there by that
Damn
hotel.
sure. You nigga, that nigga say Bars Village. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. All that shit, bro.
And the motherfucker still writing me about some money. Bitch, I'm not motherfucking paying y'all no fucking money, dog. My fucking probation officers done paid that shit. The Berkeley
Yeah,
County
right.
paid that shit. Fuck that. They
Nah,
sent
man.
me there.
Nah, man.
But
Let
I
me
go
ask
there,
you this.
I go
So,
in there, did a little 30 days, that motherfucker, dog. And after I did that shit there, dog, it was like I was a reformed drug dealer, boy. I came out that motherfucker and got them boys dropped all my probation, dropped the other fucking
shit.
5 years of probation. I was like, ooh,
I'm on the righteous path right now. Ain't it, nigga?
yeah,
After
I'm
you hear
all
that
the way
shit, they
free.
nigga.
Dog, I
Nigga.
came out. I started a newsletter.
Yeah,
I
right.
started Creekside Outreach. I became the vice president of Goose Street Conservative Citizens. I came out and put on the ground, dog, wild as a motherfucker. Like, dog, I got to change.
Man, and man, OTK, bro. Bro, you I mean, do you go out on the range or anything, man? You do a lot of shooting or anything, or that ain't your thing or anything, though?
Yeah, we can walk right here from where I'm at and shoot.
Well,
We
I mean,
shoot
the
year
reason
round.
why I'm at
Police can't even
asking you,
bother us. Like, we go in our woods, we shoot any gun you want to shoot.
yeah.
You can shoot that bitch, the police can't even bother you because that's how people's
What
land.
well, the reason why I asked you, bro, is because I'm a big Second Amendment, guy, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, like I said, I know we gonna hook up together, brother. It's just a matter of time. I was just, man, wanting, man.
Where I'm at, bro.
Right.
Believe it or not, I don't even have to tote nothing. Them
But
niggas be like, yo,
but we
OTK,
open carry right now, though,
you
right?
ain't got nothing, OG. I was like, no, what do I need anything for? Everywhere I go, I'm around family and all y'all scrap. What the hell?
Everybody in the family scrap, though. And you say,
what
hey,
I need to be
OTK,
scrap for?
OTK,
I done lived that life, man.
Hey, bro, now man. That's what I was telling.
When I go to Florida, stuff like that, yeah. When I got the family with me, yeah. Now I'm traveling strapped like that because somebody else is certified. The old lady certified, so she's strapped in the car with me. But I'm a convicted felon, so I got some work I got to do. So what I mean. The only thing I can do is hunt. That's all I can do.
That's fine. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah. And
So
I ain't,
that's why I got stuff like this right here. You know, I
I didn't.
got
Hey,
stuff.
but
I
that
got
ain't.
stuff
Hey,
with scope on it like this right here. This is what
TK,
I
I
got.
didn't even want you to even go on and put that much information out there, though, bro.
Yeah,
But
but
here's
all
what
I
I
do
would.
is hunt. I hunt wild game.
I got
Cause
you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know that's what we do anyway, nigga. You a wild
we got
nigga, so
everything
we
right here, dog. We got deer. We got
right.
wild hogs. We got
All that,
rabbits, squirrel. All that's
all
right
that,
here in these woods. Right here in
right,
these woods,
all
right next
that,
to
and not only that, number one of them all is that damn good motherfucking seafood down there, nigga. So
Oh
you
yeah, you
already
already
know.
know. You already know.
That nigga
You
said,
already
nah,
know.
nigga, you already know about
Motherfucker
that.
eat
Nigga said
crab year round
seafood
around this motherfucker.
already, nigga.
Motherfucker eat crab year round around here.
All around now. This motherfucker here, nigga. Around here, nigga, we don't bullshit around, nigga. All year round, nigga, we eating crab, huh?
Fish and
That's some
grits.
all that
Fish and
all that
grits.
blue crab shit up there in Maryland, nigga. Nah, that shit don't stop down here, cuz.
Ah, that shit do not stop.
Nah,
Do
nigga,
not
we
stop.
scrimp, nigga, we scrimp and crabbing all motherfucking year down here, cuz.
Motherfucker say squip. Boy, you crazy, motherfucker.
Oh, gee. I'll tell you this, nigga,
Motherfucker
motherfucker,
say
no, nigga,
squip,
we
boy.
scrimping
That
all
was about
motherfucking
that
year
country
down
stuff,
here,
boy.
man.
That's
Come on,
squip.
cuz.
What you know about squipping, boy? You ain't
You damn right.
ain't
Hey,
know about that. The boy
one
ain't
of
know
my
nothing.
old ladies, man, I was delivering medicine. I was delivering medicine down there in Bluffington down there it was probably about 5 years ago. I was
Mm-hmm.
delivering medicine and shit down there, had my little courier business and shit. And
Yeah.
and so, man, I was going there, man. Every time I go down there on that motherfucking down there in Buford on the island down there, motherfucker, bro, I see them old black women, boy, they got their pants leg rolled up, bro. They down
Inside the mud. They shucking them oyster cup. We pick our own oysters. That's why I tell people, man, like I can literally and Top Cat brought it up. Top Cat brought it. Your mic had went out just now too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, my shit did
You
go out.
say the
My
boys had
bad.
their
Go ahead.
pants rolled up. You say they had their pants leg roll up, and what happened?
Man, they had their pants leg rolled up. You know what I'm saying though, OTK. And bro, them old ladies, about two old ladies, man, they used to be out there, man, they crabbing it and doing they clamming and all that shit down there,
All
man.
that,
And I'm like, motherfuckers think like, man, our people ain't really living off the land and doing shit we were doing hundreds and even thousands of years ago. Nah, nigga, we still doing shit down here. Y'all niggas is fucked up because you've become part of this megatropolis. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this
But we
shit
still
here.
live off the land.
Right.
Still
Nigga,
live
our
off
people
the
still
land
living there.
here.
We got connection here, man. Go ahead,
Like,
OTK.
we hunt, man. We eat rabbit, we eat squirrel, we eat deer. We eat birds. We eat fish. You know what I mean. We catch animals and make hats, or you want to make some shoes out of raccoon fur or anything. Like, man, listen, man. Snake skin belts. Man. Well, we got snakes the size of fucking anacondas.
Man, you already know down this motherfucker here, nigga.
Alligator skin, like what?
Nigga, this is the motherfucker, nigga.
How can
This is the
Italy be
rainforest down
number
this
one?
bitch here, nigga.
How can Italy be the number one alligator seller and they ain't got no fucking alligators?
Ain't got no gators.
What
the motherfucker, where they coming from?
Where all the gators at? God damn it. Right there in the Gulf. In the Gulf, Florida, coming on up the East Coast.
Or they damn sure, yeah. Or they damn sure stealing a lot of them damn ones coming over from Africa or whatever. I guess they getting them down. I don't know.
That's just so much of a big business to where you see them boys, got them boys down there in Florida hunting them on TV.
Yeah, bro.
For
Louisiana
money.
too.
But now we even can get tags to hunt them.
In South Carolina?
Yeah, we can get tags. You get like 2 gators a year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you can get like 2 gators a year. But
man,
see,
we got a lot of gators down here though, to this motherfucker too, though.
The pond behind my grandmama house growing up, them fucking gators used to, they used to walk up to the house.
Let me ask you,
no problem. Our gators used to be so big, them bitch used to block a 2-lane road up.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, I'm up here in Columbia. I'm in the middle of the state. Let me tell you something. About 4 years ago, OTK, I stopped at the little gas station. There's a school up here. It's a private school. It's called Cardinal Newman. It's a Catholic school up here. It's an old Catholic school, but it's a
Yeah,
newly
I know
built
that
location.
Cardinal. I
Oh,
know who that
okay.
Cardinal
I'm
is.
pretty sure. Yeah, you probably heard of Cardinal Newman because they've
That
been around for
Cardinal.
a very
I
they've
know
been
who
around for a long
that
time.
is. Yeah.
And bro, but there's a little place over here, bro. They had to actually drain out this area where they built the school, this new Cardinal no location. Hey, bro, it was a swampy area. Man, I was
Right.
up in the joint. Now, this is a heavily populated area right now, bro. I was just up in the joint, like I said, in the gas station at OTK. A brother came in that motherfucker, bro. That nigga it's like he was out of breath. He said, man, goddamn, bro, this goddamn gator down there, man. I said, man, a gator where, bro? He said, man, down there, old across the street. He said, you go down there. I said, nigga, I ain't going down there. I said, man, ain't no damn gator down there. Bro, that nigga was convinced, bro. Come to find out, OTK, motherfuckers
Yeah.
told me a couple of these, they said, yeah, man, say, bro, that motherfucker had gators down here. Bro, this is Columbia. This Columbia. It meant like only thing we got here, bro, is rivers and lakes.
Yeah, yeah, they
You know what
travel.
I'm saying?
Yeah, they travel.
They
Shit.
coming up, bro.
Don't be surprised. Shit, we done been seeing shit down here, dog. But we've been seeing the motherfucking goddamn sharks been coming.
What? Well, they say, them sharks been coming up the Cooper River for some
Right?
years now, though.
They coming up. They coming
Yeah.
up in warmer territory. See that
Right.
That right there lets me know the water temperature is getting colder.
Right.
So that
Did you
right there
see
already let me know it was El Nino time and we was gonna have
Right.
some cold, freaky type weather. Because the shit was happening. The fishing was off. All that shit was off this year.
But the Cooper dumps into the Atlantic, and y'all got another river. Ain't this another river that
Yeah,
dump
we got
into
the Ashley River. We got the
Ashley.
Stono. Well, let me give you the real names. We got the Stono River.
Right.
We got the Catawba River.
Right.
That's up there by y'all. We got
Right.
the fucking Ogeechee River. We got. Let me
Right.
give you the real fucking
But the
names.
Stono,
We got
joint. But what I'm saying is, what is like, bro? Top Cat been teaching about that Stono joint. What's your connection with the Stono down there, though? On
That's
your
part of my-
have you done any
part-
research on that
that's
though,
part of my
OTK?
blood. That's part of my bloodline.
Okay.
Yeah, the Stono Indians.
Right.
Yeah, you can't have a Stono rebellion without the Stono Indians.
Right.
That'll sum
Right.
a lot of that bullshit up.
And all of that predates, even when we talking about the Gullah or the Gale or whatever, right?
Well, now the Gullah. Now, when we talking about the Gullah, what we know as the Gullah, the Gual, they around the same area. They around the same time now. Now that Gullah shit that they started pumping, that's
right.
It was way later.
Got you.
Yeah.
Now,
But it was around the same time though.
Okay. So, let me ask you this right here though, and I'm asking you this because I sincerely and I genuinely do not know, like, what are there any are there any customs that has been shared between the Stono and the Gullah, or is it just something that they're pretty much one and the same and the name had just changed over the years though? You know what I'm saying?
We know who changed.
Are we saying that the Stono and the Gullah are the same people though? And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I think I was trying
everybody on this coast, on that coast, we can consider the Gullahs. or the galas, or however you fucking want to pronounce it. You know what I mean?
Right.
However they want to pronounce it. You feel me? But you still had your independent chieftains. All right, so we will say this will be the mega chieftain. If we say the gully, this will be the mega chieftain. Okay, to me, from what my research is saying. Now, we dealing with other groups within this hierarchy. You see what I'm saying? So you got goddamn a bunch of tribes that's up inside there. You see what I'm saying? That's up on that coast. A bunch of them that's on that coast. So hold on, let me see. I'm trying to find something real quick for you. I want to show you something. If I can show you this real quick, and then you can understand what I'm saying. Yeah. Give me a
Because man,
second,
my
brother.
great,
Let me
my
find
great
this
grandfather.
real quick. Go ahead.
My great grandfather, man, he from Hilton Head. You know what I'm saying?
That's what my people's in from that area too. Buford,
Yeah,
Hilton Head, Buford.
right,
All that's the same. Savannah, all
right.
that's the same, bro.
They was on that, and man, they
You
had
can't leave
acres and
Savannah up out
acres
of
though,
that.
bro.
Yeah. Don't leave Savannah up out of that.
Man, they had acres and acres, and I'm talking about, man, you talking about walking distance from the ocean, bro. Like, man,
Yeah.
people don't realize, like, yeah, people want to make it seem like, I guess you would if you look at Buford, because it's an island, and man, South Carolina got hundreds of islands down here. These people don't realize, bro, we got hundreds of islands down here, bro.
Big old facts.
I
Like
mean, it's just islands after islands down here. And people
like
don't realize that. People wake up every day and they on the ocean. They got canals. There's all type of, it's different down here, man, in South Carolina and in Louisiana and places like that, bro. These marshlands and shit, bro. Like some of the shit time never even caught up with. You could actually see. Man, this ain't nothing, ain't no African shit down here, bro. That's the indigenous people here in America, bro. Ain't no African shit down here.
man, I know I just pulled this shit up for goddamn Top Cats yesterday, man. I'll tell you, I can't find what's this today. This is bullshit.
Man, I asked my grandfather, bro, and my grandfather was born in 1928. Now, if you just do, let's say his grandfather was probably 40 years older than him. Let's just say around that area. I'm giving takes 40 years. We use a hypothetical. That's on average. That's probably how, you know what I'm saying? That ain't always, but we just say on average, maybe 40 years your grandfather is as your predecessor. I mean, that would have put his grandfather 40 years before him. That would have put them in 1888. Hey, listen, he knew his grandfather. My thing of it is, brother, is that I specifically asked my grandfather, do you know anything about any slavery or anything that took place? And I asked my grandfather this when he was in his 80s, but my grandfather always he always was of solid mind. He never really went into no dementia or anything like that, Alzheimer's. So my grandfather looked at me, I don't know nothing about no slavery, man. I don't know nothing about that. I said, Granddad, I said, did did your family, did anybody ever, ain't nobody ever told me nothing about that. Now I'm saying from 1928, brother, and if your grandfather was in 18, let's say he was born 1888, I got the records on everything. But my point is, man, come on, man, from 1888, you would have heard something, bro.
Right.
You would have heard
Yeah.
some
So
OT, man.
it ain't nothing new to me. That shit ain't nothing new to me, man.
Yeah,
They know. Listen, they don't bullshitted us, dog.
yeah. Because,
They bullshitted our peoples, man. They fucked our peoples up, dude.
well, I mean, it was,
They fucked our peoples up. They attacked our people's spirituality, man.
I mean, let's be honest. A lot of it came through the Harlem Renaissance. A lot of it came through the Harlem Renaissance. Because during the Harlem Renaissance, we're dealing with a lot of this whole black or pan-African, the type of this thing, or this we all black in the world. And this is coming out of New York, bro. People in the South, we're not we're not into all of this whole African thing.
No, the church. That's it came out of the church. We went in the church, Indian, it came out African Methodist.
African Methodist. So yeah, we're not into all of that stuff. But this is New York City, the largest
I'm about to flip you out. Go ahead.
metropolis, on the planet. You know what I'm saying? The fastest, city in the world, and yet these people are telling us, we're everything but the real people or the indigenous people of America. New York has a lot of explaining to do, bro. Now I'm not shitting on New York because New York has its good.
Listen,
But let's
old
be
dirty
honest, bro.
dirty bastard was calling them out.
Absolutely. And there's quite a few of them that are calling them out right now. And we have to like bro, you've walked around for many, many, many years very cocky, leading our people down the path of just simply just being in limbo, not knowing who the fuck we are, bro. And nah, man, you have to take accountability for that, New York. I mean, you want to claim this hip hop shit and all this, that, and the other. And the arguments that I get with a lot of our people, bro, online is, it's like, man, listen, man, New York is just a fucking sprinkle when it comes to black culture in America. And, just because New York is the city that it is, they think that that's what black culture is in America, man. Man, New York, that shit is just a smidget. New York don't New York or black people or whatever the hell you want to call it, they don't represent our people as a fucking whole throughout the country. And that's what we have to get straight. Like, yeah, they may have the loudest voice, but New York don't represent or speak for every fucking quote unquote our culture here in America, bro. And that's what we got to get some straightening going on, bro. And I don't give a fuck who gets mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you want to sit here, you want to be ahead, and you want to use this whole arrogance and this the elitist type of shit, and you don't even want to call out these Puerto Ricans and shit up here who y'all have allowed to come into our culture And now these motherfuckers are sitting here planting their flag in our culture, and you niggas still don't even want to call these sons of bitches out. Nah, man, fuck that, man. New York got some fucking answering to do. And I don't give a fuck if they get mad at me or not. I am a very big supporter of the Second Amendment right here in South Carolina. So if you want to fucking come see me, come see me. I'm not coming to New York because I ain't got a goddamn thing in New York. So I don't give a fuck about it. Yo, they can get mad at me all they want to, though. You know what I'm saying, OTK? This isn't anything. That's my blood. I got blood from New York, man. I'm not sitting here saying anything about it. But, man, y'all niggas need to start dealing with some shit that's going on up there, bro.
People be wondering why they be like, damn, why y'all niggas from the South don't like us niggas from up north? It ain't y'all personal.
Yeah, it ain't even about that.
It's the ones who came down here from up there and looking down upon us. Dog, we had a no-fly zone for people from up north at one point.
Absolutely.
You had to be blood, boy, like blood. You know what I mean? And for real, like all that sunning you and all that. No shit, no, man. Y'all making fun because we country niggas and we know how to build shit and work with our hands and grow our own vegetables and shit, but you know how to spit your little rhymes and then you know how to motherfucker talk about fucking fast and all that, man. Fuck all that. Nigga like that, we call a city slicker.
Right. Bro, you know that shit there?
Yeah,
man, you know that shit fly? And they main thing, if you, hey, bro, and every New Yorker, though, OTK, and when you bring this shit up about this hostility and shit, almost 9 out of 10 of them niggas would tell you some shit. Ah, nigga, you must be mad. We must be took one of your bitches. And you know damn well when they girls came down here, they girl was already, you know what I'm saying?
Some of them didn't go back.
Yeah,
some
I'm
niggas
not,
didn't make it back home neither. A lot of niggas didn't make it back home the way they came. We need to be real about that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure vice versa. A lot of country niggas, but shit, all in the country niggas I know them going up north, boy, they became famous.
Yeah, bro, that's my whole song.
Shout out to my cousin Bumpy Johnson, man. Shout out to you,
bro.
Johnson.
That be my whole. It be my whole shit. It's like, yeah, nigga, like half y'all niggas won't even have no style if it wasn't for them niggas special. Man, listen, I'm about to big ourselves up again in the state of South Carolina, bro. Let make no motherfucking mistake about it, though, bro. Nigga, the music was heavy here, nigga. Nigga, Dizzy Gillespie, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we are heavy when it comes to talent in this little small motherfucking area here. Make no motherfucking mistake about it.
James Brown. What?
Eartha Kitt, nigga.
Come on, man.
We're not playing, bro.
Put some respect on the cackalack.
Man, come on, man. It ain't no, and man, this ain't no, you know what I'm saying? It ain't about no motherfucking like, but I'm saying, bro, a lot of times, bro, niggas get overlooked when they don't say shit, though. You know what I'm saying? And you know, a lot of times, bro, we've been kept quiet for so long. You know what I'm saying, OTK? Like, now y'all niggas just some dumb country niggas. Y'all slow. Y'all don't speak. We don't speak the king's language or the queen's language as good as everybody else. So we dumb country niggas. So we don't know nothing in most cases, bro. And in reality, shit, I don't want to get into it as a religion, but when it comes to American politics, nigga, we the only ones who have kept the covenant. Down south,
man, damn, don't say that shit there. The Bible Belt, don't tell them that. Damn, man, you might hurt some people.
Hey, listen, I'm not. Hey, that's something you can go with, Joe OTK. But the point that I'm making is that when
Tell
you
them what
talking
though,
about
we had that Muslim shit, yeah, that shit came a little later, but dog, listen to what that Masonic shit came first. But that Muslim shit, no, it was only Masonics and Christianity around this motherfucker. Dog, listen, motherfucker wasn't doing that they wasn't doing that Hebrew Israelite shit. They wasn't doing that motherfucking that Noble Jew Ali, that Morris Temple shit down here. The goddamn Nation of Islam only had a certain spot, and they not even around here like that no more.
Not even, they ain't even big like that, man. They got a couple of little spots. Shit, you probably got
a lot of them joined in with the Masons.
Yeah, the Mosque Mariam. You
Yeah,
probably
a lot
got
of them
Claire
joined in with
Muhammad.
the Masons.
Yeah, you probably got more Claire Muhammad down here than you got damn the Nation of Islam. And that's orthodox.
Shit, you probably got more Jehovah's Witness. You probably got more Jehovah's Witness than Islam.
Absolutely. Bro, there ain't no question about it. You got more Jehovah's Witnesses down here. I mean, shit. I've seen, hey, listen, even in Colombia alone, I've seen 2 Korean Jehovah's Witness spots. Korean, my nigga, that's in Colombia.
Listen, cuz they do not discriminate in denomination, cuz they do not discriminate when it comes to that Jehovah Hall.
They don't.
Witness Hall, they do not discriminate.
Yeah.
They got a big Spanish following now down here.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, I've noticed that too, though. OTK, I'm serious, bro.
Big
like,
Spanish
bro.
following.
Yeah, man. Like, bro, I looked at, man, I passed by.
I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into that with you one day on the bill. Next time I go live, make sure you come back in and make sure you remember to bring that up about that. I told you that about that Spanish following with Jehovah's Witness. I'm gonna take you a little deeper with that. And I know once I say what I say, you're gonna already peep game of what I'm saying, because that shit goes a little deeper than that. I done found out the keys. I done found out the keys to that shit. You know what I mean? But shit, I ain't gonna be going too much longer, man. Goddamn smoke signal done going live, man. Hey, man, hey, I love, man, when you come through, man. As always, man.
Hey, man, salute, brother. Hey, man, we gonna share. Next time you do it, man. Hey, man, stay frequent, bro. I know you're busy. I know you got a lot going on.
Hey, but before you leave, though, let me show you 2 shit real quick. Let me show you 2 things. Let me make you laugh, all right?
Okay.
The first one I'm gonna show you is me going off on the fucking mayor Goose Street, the State House. That's all right. So you can see the screen. All right, you can see the screen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah.
So this dude right here, this is the State House rep. He's in Colombia. That's my dog. That's J.A. This is another dude, but he's in a different district that handles a different part of Goose Street, but he's also in Colombia. This is the mayor. He's Indian. I bet. This right here, who you're going to see come in the picture, is our county councilman. So I deal with county, then I deal with state. I don't deal with his ass, with city. But they're having a meeting about Goose Creek and funds of Goose Creek. So, you know me, I caught all their ass in the same spot. So you know me, check me out. Check this shit out now.
Okay.
$2,500 or something like that. Well, so it's the cost is getting.
All right, so the whole thing is, let me try to turn it up another way. So the whole thing is, we talking about sidewalks, fire extinguishers, and shit that already was supposed to be what my grandfather and them boys was advocating for. So these shit supposed to already be done. But here we go now. His grandson out here advocating for these shit. Like, how many more people gotta die from a curb and people driving fast around the curb and it ain't no sidewalk? But this motherfucker talking about a damn sidewalk in Goose Street that they put up on the school and how much it cost. So what he's telling us is that in order for us to get funding for these things, we need to become part of the city of Goose Street. I told him, hell no, we in the county. I'm about to flip out. See, we in county. So we got different laws and regulations than what the city got. My mama is older than the city of Goose Street.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying, my dog?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? My peoplesum is older than the name Goose Street. My peoplesum helped build Goose Street. Not no fucking Goose Street, man. Them the ones who call it Goose Street. But my Buchawees, my Edawans, my Stonos, my goddamn Kiowa, you know what I mean?
Kiowa.
My Anstos, all of them people there. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. See, I get
that Kiowa, all that Kiowa, the better stoves down there though, bro.
That's all these people was part of the Stono rebellion, my dog.
Right.
All these are the same peoples. They just got bigger. They started marrying. They started making individual chieftains. All right. So the Edawans came to Goose Street and married in and started blending in with the Buchawi tribe chieftain that was already here, which is my people's. That's the real name of Goose Street, Buchawi. You know what I mean?
Right.
But anyway, but check this out though. I hope this shit loud enough, man. Damn. I hope the volume, quality.
Yeah, I'm turned up too.
All right, let's see.
It's gonna cost you, I don't even know, $2,500 or something like that. Yeah, well aware of that. Yeah. So it's, but the cost is getting the water out there. I apologize. No, this is not my meeting. I just wanted to be helpful. But go online to citygoosestreet.com to find my email. All right, gmb@citygoosestreet.com. And send me an email and say, hey, give me your address and look into it. And between Philip and I mean, we'll see what opportunities there may be. Now, what I will tell you is, and you may not like this answer, that if we put water out there, you come into the city.
Now that's the problem. That's the problem. Now, see, now that goes exactly to what I'm saying. We have to convert into Goose Street in order to get what we want. That's a problem. That is a problem. If that's not a problem, then something's wrong. And I'm glad I'm not incorporated with the city of Goose Street, because y'all will take our rights away where we can't even go inside our woods and hunt, which our people survived off of. And matter of fact, you know what? Since we're talking about this grant money, we wrote a grant. No, we wrote a grant. All right, but you don't. What about this grant, Obi? What about this grant that we wrote for infrastructure that got shot down?
Yeah.
I care about my
community. Them boys like, nah, y'all don't worry about him. He just passionate.
Yeah, right.
I was like, yeah, I care about my motherfucking community.
Yeah, right.
You gotta get in touch with me, man.
When the boy mess around and call my fucking real name, and that shit, but yeah. I tell it, man, listen, I play no games, man. I really do this shit for my community, man. Like for real. Like I really shit,
man. That's
bro.
I love
my community, man. I really do. But
man, that shit is all love, bro. Because
end this shit off with this one right here, man. I'm gonna let you close off after this one right here. Straight up wild ass Indians, man. That's what we do, right? This bitch. Straight wild ass Indian, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah, man. Hey, man. Nah, man. I mean, man,
That's
how
your
often
boy.
you hunting shit though, man?
That's your man's though. You know what I mean?
OTK.
It's like that's what we do, man. That's what we do
Hey,
around here in the South, man.
hey, bro.
Straight up, man. We roll down the side, we roll down the middle of the street. We hold traffic up if we want to.
Damn right, because you got the right of way.
You already know.
Yeah.
You already know. We race course horses, all that shit.
Hey, bro, how often you hunt down there, man?
Them boys hunt year round. They well into the hunting season all the way out till ain't nothing to hunt. Them boys hunt deer, rabbit, you know, all that shit.
Man, I wanna get out there, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
Rabbit hunt now. My cousin them boy got them blue ticks. All them boys got dogs and shit, man. My boy them got kennels. My cousin them boy around the corner.
Yeah, we come because I know that's what we do a lot down in South Carolina. We do a lot of hunting with dogs down here, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I don't go hunting with their ass. I go hunting in my own woods. I don't go hunting in them big hunts with them boys. I'd rather chill. Yeah. I'm good. But yeah, man. Yo, somebody crazy as fuck. Somebody asked me. I ain't even think about that. You know what, Milestone? You right, Milestone. I ain't dropped that shit in a while, man. Everybody, y'all make sure y'all go to Smoke Signal after this shit too, man. You know, definitely go to Smoke Signal after this shit here. You know what I mean? Fucking Fight Club. You know what I mean? Goddamn Fight Club over there, baby. You know what I mean? Hey, Milestone stupid, but yeah, you right, Milestone. Let me go ahead. Baby boy, you can go ahead and close out, man.
Oh nah, man. We good, man. I'm real brief.
I'm gonna play this last video, man. I don't know if you ever seen this before. I mean, you can close out, but you can stay on and watch this video if you want.
Oh yeah, man. No, I ain't gotta have no close out, bro. Nah, man, we good, bro. Shit. Like I said, man, I appreciate everything. OTK and shit. I'm tapped in. Like I said, man, I just gotta cause you know how YouTube and shit be fucking with everything, man. So I don't always get when you going live and shit. So man, you know that's just the only thing, man. So shit, I'm gonna make sure.
Make sure you click that motherfucker. Sometimes you got to unsubscribe and then subscribe right back. Yeah. But make sure you click on that all too.
Yeah, I'm good, man. So that's it, bro. That's all, man. Shit, I'm gonna watch this right here real quick.
Yeah, this is one of our people, man. This is an AI video, man. And the whole moral of it, the nigga talking about the Wayne Wade statue. You know how that shit looked like Morpheus and all that.
Yeah, I know. That shit was crazy. That was crazy. Like, yeah.
So there's a song about it. Here it go. Hey man, shout out to everybody out there, man. I love y'all, man.
Statue, I wanna be your statue, baby. You look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, you know I wanted more for us. But it got me looking like a big ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall. Like a statue, baby, I can withstand it all. Statue, I wanna be your statue, baby. You look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my way, got it to the end, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. Cause who is the dead on my statue? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue, statue. Ooh. What in the Wizard of Oz and no.
Hey man, shouts out to everybody. Hey man, and I hope y'all. Hey, fire.
Boy, you wildin', boy. Y'all
Hey,
I'm wildin', nigga.
Hey, you can find that on YouTube, man. Shouts out to my dog, King.
Yeah.
King Willie knows.
No doubt.
He got some other stuff in there too, man. He working that AI now. He working that AI, yo.
No doubt.
You know, I'm loving the creativity with the AI and the song.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, we're not going to be outdone as a people, though. So you talk about them people in AI. Can you imagine how it's going to be once we finally get our foot in AI?
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. But nah, brother, I love you though, man. And
yeah, I love you, bro.
Hey, look, man. Man, we're gonna get together, man. I'm gonna chat back in with you though, bro. But I really want to get with you, brother. And
we'll get up with the emails, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, we'll do that though, brother. Okay.
All right, bet.
All right, man. Peace, man. Be safe out there, brother.
Yep, definitely.
All right, peace, bro.
And man, that's a good brother right there, man. Shouts out to First Eye Beach, man. And man, shouts out to everybody who out there, man. Y'all already know, man. I hope y'all told somebody that y'all love them out there today, man. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. You know what I'm talking about? And in case ain't nobody told y'all today, man, fuck. OTK, love y'all. Peace.